Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hey, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Let's say hello. Hello, Muggs. How are you? MRE, I saw you were in here earlier today and you complimented my mother saying that she was beautiful. Thank you very much. But the comment, when people leave comments early, by the time we go live, they disappear. They're not here anymore. So, hi, Muggs. How are you? Hello, Chris Trock. Hi, Cremel. How are you, Cremel? Hello, Tina, Michael, David. How are you, David? Jane, Carol, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? Hello, Perry. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Victoria Young. Hello, Tim. Let's see who else. Hello, Sharon. How are you, Sharon? She seems to be okay right now. Had some bad all day today was a bad day. I took her to the vet. She has like a skin irritation, and he gave her medication and what else? Medication. I've been doing everything with her, but it's driving her crazy. So hopefully she won't. She looks like she's passed out now, so hopefully she stays that way. But thank you for asking. Hello, Maddie. I think I said hello to Maddie. Hi, Tim. Hello, Susie. How are you, Susie? Hello, Jane. How are you, Jane? Carol, Mark Schumacher. How are you, Mark? Claudio Perry. How are you? Oh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. You jerk. my, my daughter. Let's see. Hello, Petey. Petey. Okay. Amber, how are you, Amber? Arlene, how are you? And little Chucky, your dog wants you, so can you come up and get her? She's scratching on the door. Hello, Sons of Italy, how are you? Let's see. How come your audio gets so noisy, Marla? Hello, Marlene.
I don't know. This laptop, how is it now?
Now it's better. Hi, Frankie.
Hi, girl. Hi.
Well, that was quick. She ran up real fast.
Yeah.
Hello, Frankie. Everyone smash that like button for Angel, please. Let's see. Okay. So let me see if I got everybody. I think I got everybody. David, Tommaso. Hi, Mike. How are you, Mike? How are you? Hello, chatting with Stacks. Great show earlier. Another great one, Stacks. Stacks is doing everybody please, okay? Stacks is having he did it last year, he's doing it this year. I donated last year and Stacks showed the receipt for everything. It's for homeless children for Christmas. homeless people, really, and children. Uh, please donate to him, please, because it's for children that don't have any Christmas presents. He brings them there. He'll show you the video. He shows everything. And Stacks, I'm going to catch you again next week. So even if you have toys, you could send them to him. Whatever. Maybe Stacks will come on and he'll tell everybody. Hello, John Martin. Please, everybody, it's for children. I hate the thought of children not having any Christmas presents. It drives me crazy. Let's see what else. Hello, Michael. Fin Freak. How are you, Fin Freak? Hello, Maddie. Oh, I said Maddie. I keep saying Maddie. Scottish Deborah, how are you? Top G. John Martin, how are you feeling? I'm glad to see you here. Hello, Noel. Hello, Paps needs gas. Hello. Seymour, how are you? Okay. Okay. So, Marla, I know you have to leave in how long?
Probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so Marla has to leave in 10 minutes.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
She's going to be back, but she's got to leave in 10 minutes to do something. If Frankie says, hi, Angel and Marla. Hi, Frankie.
Hey, Frankie.
Hello, Ron Gross. So let's see. So you want to have our discussion before or after when you come back? Before you go or
We can
after?
do it now. It's fine.
Okay. So thank you, Top G. Thank you very much. Thank you. And anytime, Stacks, anytime. Like I said, if you want to come up and explain, I will have an exact head count tomorrow. Okay, very good. Hello, Tommy Stiggs. How are you? Okay. I'm trying to see. Okay. First I want to show something and I don't I Marla and I were having a conversation um about FBS. And sometimes I asked her, do you feel that it's always negative? Like the show always starts out negative because of me always responding to the garbage that he says. And what did you say, Marla?
I mean, sometimes I feel like it's like negative, but I understand, like, because for years things have been put out about your family that's not true. And now that we have somebody that's actually like within the inner circle of the family coming out and setting the record straight, it's kind of hard to let this kind of, these type of insults go by unchecked and not correct them.
Right.
So, and sometimes I feel like we have new subscribers and there's people in there and they don't like they're tuning in to hear what you have to say, and then they don't get a chance to get to know you anymore because we're dealing with that stuff.
Negativity.
So,
Right.
yeah, but I feel like for the people who come over here, it's like the new people. I kind of feel like they're lost, like they get lost real quick, and it's just
Um, okay. Right. So I try today, seriously, today, I went back and forth all day. I didn't tell this to Marley yet, but I didn't even know if I was gonna still come on tonight. And I truthfully, with two of my closest friends, I've had a discussion of that I didn't even want to do this anymore. That this thing has gotten so ugly, all of it, and that I really didn't even want to just do it anymore. I says, you know what, I'm gonna be done. And I have to be honest, these are my dear friends, and they encouraged me not to do it anymore because it's gotten so ugly, and it makes it so negative, it's so toxic. And um and I wanted to say something also about certain people. Okay, i I want to say this the right way where people aren't going to get offended, but then there's a part of me that says, you know what, F it, because I can't bottle this up anymore. Um, I don't agree with doxing family members. I don't care what side it's on. I don't agree with going after women. I don't care what side it's on. I don't agree with it. You want to know what happens when you people, some of the people on here do that. I want to show you what happens, because freaks like this I would never hello in real life. Like this moron right here. See this JC character? When you do the things that you do, I'm the one who gets tagged in this garbage every day by this freak. I have notified the parents of the other minor children that Angel Gotti I'm not repeating that word, agents. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going for it. Scumbag agent showed on his video, Deadly and Maggot. They will be reporting all of them to the school district tomorrow that these underage kids attend. I have also given them Angel's personal information so that she is mentioned on any police report for the harassment of minor girls. What that means is there will be a permanent record police report where Angel and her minions are mentioned for the sexual harassment of children. JC, let me tell you something right now, you freak of nature. I don't control what anybody does on here. You um you are such a wannabe that you keep grabbing onto my name and keep tagging me in your shit. You seriously are a freak. I'm going to show you something, JC. See, I didn't understand what the hell was going on, so I went and looked. Now, 1 month ago, you did. Since Rambo Maggot threatened my child, it's time to show him we mean business. This is Mobland and his kiddo. Now, this is a month ago, JC. This is Mobland and his kiddo. Quite the gangster he looks like. I think he had a candy store left racket going on, LOL. Every time this clown threatens to dox my child, I will show the info of his and Angel's pals, the children and their families, and they will do nothing. Okay, so I wouldn't show this picture because you're a piece of shit. I'm not. Because Chicago Muscle said something that disturbed you, you took it out on Mobland and you put up his picture and a picture of his young son. I think the kid is about 3 or 4 years old. You did that a month ago, JC, you freak. You did that. That's a little boy in that picture. But you got mad at Chicago Muscle for saying he was going to, I guess, show your child. Um, Now, here's another one you tagged me in. It will be Angel Gotti, big fat mouth, that will be held accountable since she had Maggot show my underage child's picture along with other minor girls as he and her other simps talked sexually explicit. Perverts, chomos, and their enablers will be held to account for their actions. Um, Whatever I'm sick of all of you pieces of garbage tying me into all of this crap. I don't tell these people what to do. I don't tell them what they're allowed to do, what they're not allowed to do. I don't give a crap what they do. I'm not involved in any of this. If they I can't tell people what to do. And I'm sick of all of you saying that the first day I came on here, people were saying I was paying Lee Cole. Then it wasn't Lee Cole anymore. I was paying FBS. Then it wasn't FBS anymore. I was paying MRE. Now it's Chicago Muscle. I don't tell anybody what they can and cannot do. I don't care what they do. I don't like the doxing. I don't like putting women's pictures up. I don't like putting up kids' pictures up. But I can't control people. I don't tell them, don't do that or do this. I can't tell people what to do. So stop tagging me in your shit, JC. You are a freak. There's something mentally wrong with you. I think you smoke too much pot. Stop tagging me in your garbage. That's all I'm going to say to you right now. Now, that was negative, right, Marla?
No, it wasn't negative. I mean, that's just so childish and adolescent. I mean, this is like basic. How are you supposed to control adults that you don't know, that you only met through online? You're supposed to control their actions. They can't control their actions.
100%. So where is it my fault of this exposing of people's children? Where is this my fault?
It's not. They just want to use that as an excuse to go at you. I mean, that's just ridiculous. You can't control another adult's actions on here. Like you can, I mean, some of these people you only know through online. How can you control what they do? I don't understand why they go at you. Why can't they go at the men who are harassing them? Why do they? It's like they choose not to go at the man because they're scared of them, and they just go at what they perceive to be easier targets. It's like, come on now.
Exactly. Because they figure, let's attack the women and not the men. Okay. Also, this is when I was friends with FBS, right? It was FBS on one side. I was in the middle of FBS and MRE, okay? And I asked FBS. I didn't tell them. I asked. I said, you're putting me, I'm in an awkward position. You keep going after MRE. He said he's not going to go after you, but you keep going after him. Now, if I was in control of these people, wouldn't FBS have stopped going after MRE and Dominic? If I was this powerful person who could tell people what to do, wouldn't that have happened?
Yeah, you would think so.
Right. Well, it didn't, because I couldn't control anybody. I didn't try to control anybody. I asked a friend to do me a favor and not put me in an uncomfortable position, but he didn't care. He still went and did it. I did ask MRE. I said, I'm in an awkward position. I'm friends with both of you. And MRE said, I'm not going to go after him. He went after me. I went back. I'm not going after him ever again. I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to go after content creators. I didn't demand MRE do it. I asked him, I said, I'm in a really bad spot here. I know that they don't like each other, but what am I going to do? I asked as a friend. I asked, you put me in an awkward position. That's it. I had no control of what anybody did. Now suddenly I'm in control?
They know you're not in control. They're just using this as a pitiful excuse to attack your family.
Exactly.
That's all it is. It's just ridiculous.
Exactly. And I just want to show somebody something. I want to show this real quick because this is so true. Oh, did I put it in here? I'm not sure. Oh no, I didn't put it in. Let me get it real quick. Oh shoot. I did put it in here. I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on. I just want to show this because this is very, very true. Wouldn't you say this is true? Watch, Marla.
Any of you guys, anybody on here who's that obsessed with another individual, that all they do is make videos about them or talk about them 24 hours a day, you need fucking help.
I would have to agree, wholeheartedly agree.
We agree. We all agree, right? We all agree.
Yes, we
Everybody
are in agreement.
yes, we all agree.
Any of you guys, anybody on here who's that obsessed with another individual that all they do is make videos about them or talk about them 24 hours a day, you need fucking help.
I just want to let everybody know that at the time that FBS said that, my father's picture was in front of him. I mean, I'm sorry, in back of him. This big giant picture of my dad was in back of him, and he was my friend then. So, FBS, you still
Any of
feel
you
the same?
guys, anybody on here who's that obsessed with another individual that all they do is make videos about them or talk about them 24 hours a day, you need fucking help.
How about if they do it for 7 months straight? How about if they do it every single day for 7 months straight? You think that person needs help?
Needs a psychologist that enjoys a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, that was good, Marla. Okay. Now, here's another thing. I don't know if you have to leave yet, Marla. Let me know when you have to leave.
I can hold off 2 more minutes.
Okay. So here's the thing. Why I say I call this not my circus, not normally it's not my circus, not my monkeys, but I think clowns was better since JC was one of the clowns. He has this clown account. So I called it not my circus, not my clowns. Okay. Now, let me tell everybody, I don't care who gets along with who on this on this whole platform. I don't care. If you hate Johnny Mac, if you hate JC, FBS, if you like FBS, if you like Mac, if you like them, I like the stand-up guy. I played his analysis of FBS the other day, a few nights ago. I happen to like him. A lot of people didn't like that. But I'm sorry, I played it because I thought that he gave the best analysis that I've heard about FBS. And he has experience with the whole 12-step program and all of that. So he has the experience. So I played that. Some people got upset. I don't bother anybody for what they like or what they don't like. I don't bother anybody for what they believe and what they don't believe. I don't go after people for anything that they're doing that I don't like. I just said before what I don't like. Does anybody listen to me? No. I don't expect anybody to listen to me. But my person, the number one person on here on this whole platform is that I cannot stand, that I despise, as a matter of fact, is FBS. Okay. I don't care about Johnny Mac. I don't care about JC, that irrelevant pothead. I don't care about whoever else, that Flo guy. I don't care. I don't care. Number one person that I can't stomach is FBS. If I don't get mad at you for who you platform, don't get mad at me. That's all I want to say. Everybody's free to like and not like whoever they want. If you platform somebody like FBS, I just won't watch you. That's it. That's the end of that. I'm not going to curse you out, make a scene. I'm not going to do anything like that. So that's all I want to say for that. Now you have to go, Marla.
Yeah, I'll be back here in a few.
All right, take your
I'll
time.
message you. I'll message you
All right.
the drop link.
Just be careful, okay?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, so Marla's got. See how quiet it gets when Marla's not on here? Let me just say, see who your comments. Gacy is an insignificant nobody who writes this crap up to try and make himself significant, something he will never be. I agree 100%. And I want to tell you something because I know they're listening. You're watching, JC. Remember when I told everybody that FBS doesn't like Johnny Mac? Remember how I kept telling everybody? I kept saying he doesn't like him. Believe me, I know without a doubt. I know for a fact he can't stand Johnny Mac. Remember, I told everybody. Well, it turns out I was right. He was just using you, Johnny Mac, and I knew it. And I tried to tell you. JC, he feels the same way about you. And you will find out in the future, just like Johnny Mac did. He does not like you. He knows you're full of garbage. He knows you're full of shit, as a matter of fact. You were never any organized crime guy. He knows it. He knows what you are. But you'll find out for yourself. But I was right. Hello, Angela. How are you? I agree, Piggy. Okay, let's see. Who else? That's right. That is Mr. Potato Head. And I want to thank Cane Shades for making that for me. Thank you, Cane Shades. Hold on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. What's this? All right. I'm sorry, everybody. Hold on 1 minute. Chatting with Stacks. Hold on. I'm going to drop the link and see if, hold on. Okay, hold on. And thank you, Ange. Hi, Primo. How are you? Of course, he needs help. He's a friggin' drug addict. I don't know who you're talking about. Mark Schumacher. Hello, Karen is driving at the moment. Okay. Vinny. Oh, Angel, don't go away. Let them talk their crap. Do your thing. You're a good lady. F them. Hi, Vinny. How are you? Oh, look who's here. Hold on. Hello, MRA. How are you? Hello? Hi, Vinny. How are you, Vinny? I haven't seen you in a long time. MRE, I can't hear you. Hello? I don't even know if that's really you. Can I see your face? Can I see your face? I don't think that's him. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Hello, stand-up guy. How are you? I have to tell you that I really did enjoy your show. I watched it again. You had another one last night, I believe, but I watched it this morning, and very, very good. Very good. FBS is a very sick young man. He should realize that and should do exactly. 7 months. I heard you say that you couldn't believe that it was 7 months, but yes, 7 whole months. Hello? Okay, that's not him. Okay, I'm kicking you. Let's see. Pigster and Ripper 2 worst. He got to go as a victory for good over bad, morals over none shown. Hello, Del Strain. How are you? FBS is also my public enemy number 1. SoFlo is a close second. See, I don't have any seconds. I just have first, and that's him. And I don't care about anybody else. I really don't care. Angel, please don't stop your show. Yes, it's not easy, but you're strong. Yes, I am. I'm very strong, but I keep getting blamed for things that other people are doing. And something like, say, when they went after my daughter, you know, the only reason why I didn't quit was because of my daughter, because my daughter kept telling me, I said, this is it, I'm done. And my daughter kept telling me, don't you dare quit. Don't you dare. Hello? 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 Okay, that's not him. It's somebody playing games. Hello there, Bill Stacks. How are you? Hello? Why can't I hear anybody? Hello? Can anybody hear can you hear these people? No, see? Hello? Okay, something's wrong. This is not working, maybe. I don't know. Can everybody hear me? Let me check. Hold on. Okay. Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
What's up, Stacks?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. So tomorrow I'll have a head count on exactly the number of people that are at the shelter with children and everything. So
Okay, so explain it to everybody, Stacks, because I was watching you today, and I was listening to you, and I says, you know what? Let me write all this down. And I says, you know what? You're gonna forget, and sure enough, I forgot. But tell everybody what you do, because we did it last year, and you showed everything.
yeah, I went shopping. I
Yes.
bought a bunch of toys at Target, and I brought it down to the shelter. They were so grateful, and I'm doing the same thing this year. I got a head count last year. I think it was like 8 kids, and I think the amount was like it was somewhere around four something or five
Yeah.
something.
Now,
And
is it just for the kids, or is it for their parents and
I
stuff?
mean, it could be for the parents, but last year I just bought toys for the kids
Okay.
that were in the shelter. I just bought a whole bunch of toys for each kid.
Okay.
And but it can be anything. I can put a little package for each person or whatever. Like,
Right. Okay. Okay.
but
So
like regardless of anything, I'm gonna make something happen. Something's gonna happen for them this year, and I'm just grateful I get to do this.
no, me too. And last year you showed going into the shelter. I do you go there Christmas Eve or Christmas Day?
No, so the payments from YouTube come in on the 21st, so I'll get the money from YouTube. I'll put that in with whatever other donations I have, and I'm gonna take all the money and put it all towards this. So
Okay.
I'll get the money on the 21st. I'll probably go. I can go shopping on that day and drop them off that day, or I can wait a couple more days, or I don't know. I don't really have it set in stone yet, but
Okay.
it'll be
But
somewhere around the 21st.
oh yeah, well that's when the YouTube money comes. But so do they get presents from Santa Claus or no? It's
Like
just
the
what
other people, I don't know what other people do for them. I know what I'm gonna do. Like I did this last year. I don't know what other people did for them,
okay.
but I just did my own thing for them, you know. I raised about it was like 5 something, I think. And I just bought a whole bunch of cool toys and brought them down there. I wrapped them with my daughter and I dropped them off. They gave me like a paper to fill out for taxes. I'm like, I don't need that.
Oh
And
really?
they were just really thankful that I did that. And I got a head count last year, and it was just great.
Yeah. And this is a shelter near you?
Yeah, it's the shelter in Bristol. It's called St. Vincent's de Paul.
Okay.
And you guys know I volunteer at Brian's Angels. That's a homeless outreach. It's probably like 2 blocks away from the shelter. So they feed people. There's families that come there. They have children that are in cars. So I could figure this out. I could get other people who are like living in cars. We can give them Christmas packages too. Like we can just make Christmas good for people that don't have it so good, you know?
Wait. There's
Like
people.
there's other people who are in shelter. There's people that live in their car with their family and their kids.
Why are they in a car?
There's tons of people out there that live in the car with their kids. They come and eat every single day. Like this is all over the country. This is not like a uncommon thing. There's quite a few families that live in their car with their little kids and they go to school during the day and they come back and they have nowhere to go. So the shelters are full.
So wait, Stacks, you're telling me that people live in their car because there's no room for them in a shelter?
Yeah, there's people that live in tents outside. There's people that live in buildings. Like there's people live all over the place. The homeless community in my city is pretty big.
Oh my God.
And I try to do whatever I can.
That's so nice, Stacks.
My
That
aunt,
really
my
is
aunt
so
volunteers down there now. Ever since I got sober, and I helped out down at Brian's Angels. I go down there whenever I can, when I have free time. And my aunt started once she retired from working for UConn. She went and volunteered, so now she's full-time volunteers down there, and she's like helping a lot, and it's just great.
okay. And you volunteer there also?
Yeah, I volunteer probably twice a week.
Now, what do you when you say you volunteer, what are you doing?
So I go down there. They open around 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
and they serve lunch to people. They serve a hot lunch every single day except Mondays, and they hand out like a bag lunch kind of. And if
Yeah.
there's people that are homeless out there, they'll give them blankets, they'll give them socks, they'll let them take a shower. There's like a lot of things. They make sandwiches. I'm talking like 500 sandwiches a day. This is like a big operation. This is every single day. So I'll go
And
down there twice a week, 3 times a week. It all depends.
and where do they get the funds from?
Donations.
So this is all from donations?
Yeah, it's a nonprofit group called briansangels.org.
I'm writing it down. Brian's Angels,
Yep.
BRIAN.
Yeah. Her name's Pat Stebbins. She runs Brian's Angels. She's been running it for the past, I think, 15 years. Her son committed suicide. He was addicted to drugs and he killed himself. And she dedicated her life to helping people that were in similar situations. Once I changed my life, I just, I feel like it's my obligation to help her.
Oh wow.
That's
Well,
what I do.
good for you, Stacks. Good for you. Like, what do they need?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to her.
Oh,
Like,
right.
for
Okay.
the,
Okay.
you know.
Okay. No,
So
I
the
mean,
thing I do with the toys is separate from Brian's Angels. I'm bringing the toys. This is my own thing. Like
okay.
whatever donations I get, I'm taking my YouTube money that I made from my channel. I'm gonna put it in the donations, and it's gonna go towards the shelter.
Okay.
So,
And you buy the toys. You go shopping for the toys. You find out how many boys and girls and what their ages are, and then you go shopping for them.
yep.
That's great, Stacks. That
You
really
know,
is. Doesn't that make you feel good?
it's great because like it's just a way for me to give back and help, because there's a lot of people out there that need help, and it's not just my city. Everyone that's out there listening right now, there's people in your city that needs help too.
You see, I don't ever see homeless people like where I live. And I'm not saying that I live in this exclusive high class area, not at all. I just don't see any homeless people here. I don't know if it's me because I don't know, it's too cold or something, but I don't see any tents anywhere. And I drive like from here to Queens, Brooklyn, Staten Island. I don't see it. I don't see any tents anywhere.
Well, where I live, they sit with signs on the side of the road. They're walking around the town. It's,
Really?
and there's like a free bus right now from Hartford to Bristol, and the bus is free all over the state. It's called Fast Track, and it's like a main line all the
It's a
way to the
line.
city.
Okay. And oh, so really?
Yeah, so a lot of people just travel that for free. Homeless people, they just stay on the bus all day long,
Are you kidding?
travel back and forth. They find out, there's different spots that give help to homeless people, so they go to different spots and things.
Oh my God.
But it's a bigger problem than you think.
Oh my God. Hold on. Um, See, everybody, we take everything for granted. We take having a roof over our heads and food in the refrigerator for granted.
Yeah, like it's raining out right now. There's a family sitting outside somewhere right now in a car in the rain with their kids in the back seat, getting ready to go to sleep. Or
Oh,
the parents are doing drugs. They're not like all good people. You know what I'm saying?
so yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to ask you next. If these people who are living in their cars with their children are these people drug addicts?
Some of them are, some of them aren't. I'm not gonna hand them out. I'm not gonna hand out money to people, but they don't hand out money. They hand out resources. If they need something, if someone needs housing, if there's like a woman that's in an abusive relationship, past sevens can help you out.
Oh, so they will give shelter to abused women or
Well, she'll
women that.
find resources. She's looking for a bigger place right now so she can help people more, like so she can have the things to help more people, for them to take showers, for them to sleep, for different things. Right now she's renting a church basement, and it's a lot of money for rent, and people take showers. She lets people take showers, and they're making meals all day long,
Now
giving
that's what
coats
I was going
out and
to ask
things.
you. I was just going to ask you. So people that she's helping, do they volunteer
Yeah,
also?
there are people that volunteer, but I mean, so there'll be a restaurant every day will give hot food for the lunch, and they'll drop it off. And then once I'll go there, and my job will be to scoop the food into the plates and hand it out because I do it fast. So
Oh my God. Can I ask you a personal question?
sure.
Like, what are they like? What's a hot meal? Do they serve hot meals right for dinner? What do they serve?
Sometimes lasagna. Sometimes it'll be pizza. It's good food. It's from like nice restaurants around this town.
Oh, so this food is from restaurants. There's no one at the shelter that's actually cooking.
Well, they make sandwiches and things like that, and
Oh,
they have other people that are associated with the shelter. Well, with Brian's Angels, they don't call it a shelter. Brian's Angels is a homeless outreach place,
okay,
and
all right,
yeah, so that's the difference. The shelter is the place that I'm doing the toy drive thing for, and
okay,
Brian's Angels is the homeless outreach place that serves the
okay.
meals, and people that live in their cars will go there and get resources.
I see. Okay. So now the shelter is just for people to sleep at. Do
Yeah,
they?
so they'll have to go there at 7, and they have to be there by like 7 at night, and they have to leave at 7 in the morning, whether you have kids or not.
I was just going to ask you that because yes, I remember. I remember hearing something like that you cannot like stay there all day and lay in bed or anything like that. You have to be out at a certain
Yeah,
time in the
yeah. If
morning.
it's raining, it doesn't matter. If it's raining, you got kids, you have no car, it doesn't matter. You have to leave.
Can I ask? Do you know why? Why do they do that? Why do they make them leave at 7 in the morning, even if they
Probably to
have kids?
motivate people to go get a job. Probably, I don't.
Okay. But I mean, if they have kids and it's like, say they were off from school, where do these children, and it's snowing, where are you supposed to take these children?
I mean, they got to figure it out. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I really don't know.
This whole thing is very sad. Very,
It
very.
is. And it's
Listen,
getting worse, like with the COVID and everything going up in price. The homeless situation is getting real bad out there.
yeah, exactly. See, this is something like I and every one of my daughter will tell everybody. I lose sleep over the animals outside. Like, like I start to panic now. Like the winter is coming, it's going to be snow. The cat that I have that's out there in the backyard in that big catio, he's fine. I know he'll be fine. I got 2 heating pads for him, 2 heated houses for him. I know he's okay. But the cats that I feed out front, it's like really bothering me. Where are they gonna go? How am I gonna keep their food warm when the snow comes? How am I gonna like cover their food? So I start panicking over animals. Imagine people, imagine children. Children are outside and they're homeless and they're cold. This is like this and the balls for some people to come on here and start demanding money from other people, or they're going to shut their shows down, just really makes my blood boil. When they're bragging that they make $8,000 and $10,000 a month, and then you hear like your story where you're helping people in a homeless shelter or people at a home and bringing toys for the children. It's just unbelievable.
Hey, I mean, everyone has their own whatever their path is, and
Yeah.
I don't feed into the negativity no more because it'll just bring me in a bad place. I don't want to be a part of that,
Yeah, I know. I just that's very nice of you. I commend you, Stacks, for doing that.
I appreciate you letting people know about it. And yeah,
No, what is your Cash App, Stacks?
it's Bill Stacks 2021.
But so you put that little $ first. Let me do it. Hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Let me just do something before you go. Okay. So what is, you got to put that $ first?
Yep.
Okay, so the $ and then it's what? Bill Stacks?
Stacks, STAXX 2021.
2021. Okay. So
And shout out to everybody in the chat. I can't read all your names. There's too many of you. Yankees for Life, Steve, all you guys. Top G, Carol, Lori, Montauk, John.
Stacks, is that right what I just did?
I don't know. I can't see it.
You can't see the screen?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, you can't see the screen. Okay, it's $ Bill
Yeah,
Stacks.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's his Cash App. Please, even if it's $5 or $1, anything, please. It's for the children. It's for Christmas. Even what? $5, right? $3, anything.
Anything. $1 is cool. Like I don't need to make this like a big money thing, Yeah, I just want to be able to get something nice for these kids, and that's it. I'm not trying to get no crazy amount of money off of this or nothing. I just want to help these people, and that's it.
Yeah, and Stacks will show you that he videotapes it, and you can watch him do it.
Yeah, and if I can bring the video camera and show you guys the kids and all that getting the toys, then I will.
Yeah, well, you don't have to show the kids' faces.
Yeah, last year I just filmed like me dropping them off with the lady. There was a Christmas tree, and I was dropping them off, and I helped her bring them and put them under the tree. It was cool, and they were just so happy, and I was just so happy that I was able to do that.
And me too, because
listen. You guys want to hear a little story?
Yes.
Last year, you guys remember last year? Well, yeah, it was last year. That guy with the tattoos all over his face. That lady ended up passing away, right? One of his friends. So I was like, I thought he was gonna hurt himself. That's why I went down there to like be there for support. I went down there for the wake and the funeral, and I had like a lot of the probably I don't know, most of the money for the Christmas thing. I went all the way down there, spent all that time down there, went all the way back, went and bought all the toys. Like right when I got off the bus, like after all this craziness, I like held on to all this money and then went and bought all these toys and then brung them down there. I wrapped them with my daughter, and like before the past me with money in my pocket like that, I'd be like off doing drugs or drinking or something. And I was able to make it through situations with money on me and be sober and make the right decisions. And
That's so good. And who? What are you talking about, though? This was your former friend.
yeah, former friend last year, he had a friend pass away, and I went down there to support him.
I
And
remember. I know who you're talking
yeah, it
about.
was just a bunch of craziness.
Yes, I remember. Okay. And yet, you still, after everything that you did, you still made it to get the toys for the kids.
You know,
Yes. And now, how long are you clean, Stacks?
4 years, little over 4 years.
So it's 4 years. Well, very good. Very, very good. And I think you're doing a good.
September 14th is my clean day.
So September 14th was 4 years.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
And I'm keep going strong. I go to meetings. I have a sponsor.
Now, let me ask you a question. How important is that, meetings and having a sponsor and all of that?
It's it's everything. Like going through the steps and being able to like find the the awakeness to be able to look at your life and be like, damn, I could really do this sober and be able to help somebody else. That's the key to it. Is finding your own recovery and being able to pass it on to somebody else. So anybody that is doing anything besides that, it is not recovery. It's like a lot of times the devil will hide behind things.
Yeah. So do you ever watch the stand-up guy?
No,
Or
I
did,
did see when you played that
oh,
thing
you
that he
did
did, that
see
video. It was great.
it. So what I was just going to ask you, what is your opinion of what he was saying? Because you would know.
Yeah, it was spot on. Spot everything he said was spot on.
It was.
It
Okay.
was.
Because I don't know, because I've never had any kind of an addiction other than cigarettes or even maybe one time food. But I've never had like an alcohol or a drug addiction. So I don't know. But what he was saying made so much sense. It was great what he was saying. And
And
now,
anyone that supports Lefty, tell him to go get sober. Don't laugh at that kid. Go like try to get him help. That's anyone that is like sitting there, like even joking around with it. Just try to persuade him to get some help because he's gonna end up passing away, and no one wants to see that.
hold on one second, private chat. Okay. Hold on one second. Wait. Okay. Uh okay. I'm gonna tell you something in the private chat, okay? Somebody wants to help you. How's that? And I swear I could bring tears to my eyes right now because I'm so happy. So can you see the private chat?
I think so.
Okay. Um okay, let me know if you could see that.
Yeah.
Okay, so um Uh, can you give me can you give me the email? You want it private or in the or public? You want to put it in the private chat?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can. My email's public.
Okay, so what is it?
It's Stacks Bill
Wait, Stacks Bill
1979
1979
at Gmail.
at Gmail. Stacks STAXX Bill 1979 at Gmail.
Yep.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. My friend would like to help you. And so now I'm gonna give him your email address.
I appreciate that.
Oh, anytime, Stacks. I'm just so happy what you're doing. I think what you do is amazing.
Thank you. Thank you to anyone that helps with this. I appreciate it.
Let me
And I'm
see.
gonna be doing a show tomorrow, big one.
Oh, really? What's it about? I love your shows, I have to say. And you know, I'm not into any of this mob crap, but
Well, this new one is like it's different. It's the biker stuff. If anyone knows who Jay Dobbins is, I did an interview with Jay Dobbins. He was the guy who went undercover with the Hells Angels in Arizona, and it's a pretty crazy story. So I'm gonna drop some of it tomorrow.
really,
Yeah, he
um,
went undercover for a few years, 2 years.
okay. So it's like negative towards them.
Well, he went undercover and then bought all these guns, bunch of crazy cases. He explains it during the thing, and then his house got firebombed. It's a whole crazy story.
Wow. Now, do you? Let me ask you this, Stacks. Do you like? Are you like somebody who just platforms somebody and they could just tell you anything and you believe it, or do you like vet them and stuff like that?
No, like if people come on, I'll ask the difficult questions. Like people always ask me, "Oh, you think Ramundi's telling the truth?" Ramundi's been my friend for a long time. He's the first interview I've ever done. So like I've seen him on a lot of other shows with big numbers, they're big names, and I'm like, if he's on these guys' show, then he's got to be a little credible, right?
Okay, I didn't really follow the whole Raymundi thing. You know what I mean? I didn't. I remember watching him and you one time on your show, and he was talking so nice. I said, but I want to ask him something. See, that's why I want to ask him something because I have a feeling that I did see him before, and because it hit me like I don't know a week ago. I was like, I have a feeling that this is the guy that I always saw at Caesar's Bay Bazaar. Did he ever say anything to you about Caesar's Bay Bazaar?
No,
Okay.
I'll ask him now.
Yeah, because I'm very curious if I think he knew my friend's mother. My friend's mother had a jewelry stand at Caesar's Bay Bazaar. So I just want to know if that's the same guy that I used to see all the time there and that she knew him.
I don't know. I'll ask him. I'll
Yeah.
let you know.
Yeah, it was like a Caesar's Bay Bazaar was like an indoor flea market. It was big, a big indoor flea market. So I'm just curious
Where
if
was that?
in Brooklyn, right by what's that part of Brooklyn? Not far from Coney Island.
He was always on Avenue U, I think, and he's always talking about that.
Well, Caesar's Bay Bazaar was really like off the Bell Parkway.
It
In
could
Brooklyn.
be.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's him. So I just want to know if it is him or not.
MRE, what's up, man?
Is he here? Is that really MRE?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, because I dropped the link, but I think I don't know. I don't know if it's really him or not. Let's see. So Anything else, Stacks? I liked
No, I'm just
Your Gravano story today. I like that.
yeah. I got more of those are coming too. I got
I
some
think
more information I'm going to be dropping about him.
I think that I think he is the biggest piece of garbage liar that besides A Light. Okay, everybody, okay. Um okay, everybody's telling me that it is MRE and he's saying drop the link. Okay.
It
Uh,
is crazy all the lies he
I
tells.
cannot
How he
believe what's coming out of his mouth. I can't believe it. Like I can't
because he
believe
wants to be relevant. He wants to make himself relevant. Like he was the good guy, but he's still a gangster. But he had to work his way out of it. He has to make himself like that.
I just could not believe that like I don't know if you saw it today, but plus Angela gave you a super chat today and you didn't say it.
I apologize. I didn't see
Yeah,
it. I must not have seen it.
yeah, Angela gave you a super. No, you didn't say it. But also I commented that okay, you want to say that about my father, but what did Frankie Loke do to him?
Or the what was it? 50
30,
something
yeah,
people he testified
yeah,
against, or it was like 30 something, right? But it was a lot.
right. What did Frankie Lacasio do to him? He wants to lie and say my father betrayed him. Well, what did Frankie do to you?
Someone said that they think Sammy's the one that put the wire above it, the Raven height.
A lot of people say that. Hello, MRE.
How you doing? What's up, Stacks?
What's up, man?
My thing was breaking up, and I heard you talking about the homeless, and we have a lot of them that are camping in front of the State House. You got that too over in Connecticut?
Yeah, there's a lot of them down there in Hartford.
Yeah, they were literally at the State House. The tents, so literally, if you walk up to the State House, they're all on the side and on the side of the on the place. What's up, truck?
Hello.
Can,
Not
can
only
I
that.
ask? Can I ask why you're calling yourself Fifi?
Fifi?
I did that for MR.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Look, Fifi.
I think maybe I spelled Wi-Fi wrong. I tried to join earlier, but I couldn't. I'm going to take my phone. I'm going to throw it in the middle of the river. It's
I was trying earlier. I was having problems, man. And then it wasn't working. The sound wasn't working.
Even when I try to text people now, it says SM or MSM messages. I'm like, I just want to send it. It's brutal.
Well, you got to bring your phone in then.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll take my old welfare, destroyed, hacked out EBT phone any day of the week than this thing. It's brutal.
What?
No, it's brutal.
So wait, so we interrupted you. I'm sorry. What were you saying about the homeless by you?
I said they were breakdancing in the middle of the night.
No, you did not. What
And
were you
in the
saying?
street.
What were you saying?
No, I just heard Stacks you were talking about homeless because my phone was breaking up. I couldn't really hear anything you were saying.
Right.
But I think you were talking about homeless people.
Yes.
You said you wanted to punch them in the solar flexes?
No.
Oh, so
The cops out here rip their tents down. They'll cut their tents up with knives. They do it like twice a year.
Well, we got little communities. I've mentioned this before on here.
Yeah.
We have little communities that live like in little wooded areas that are not really wooded areas, but little patches.
They call
These
them
people,
cities.
yeah, they live there. Like straight up live there, cook, make forts, little communities, the whole nine.
Yeah, there's been people found dead in their tents out here. There's been people set on fire in their tents while they're in there.
Yeah.
Can I ask, what do you mean? Like, can I ask why they've been killed in their tents? Is it like drug related or they're
most likely
all above?
People are mad at the homeless people being there?
A little bit of all, probably drugs, probably them fighting over things, or maybe some psycho who just wants to like mess with a homeless person. All the above.
Yep.
And you can think they're fighting for real estate too.
Yeah,
they're also fighting for real estate. So you might have a little wooded patch of an area, maybe, I don't know, 30 by 40 wide or whatever. And you might have like 8 homeless guys living there who will fight another group of homeless guys for this real estate. I'm not even joking or trying to be funny. And it's really like that. So they'll try to burn them out. So mostly the homeless, like they'll always leave somebody at their camp, meaning they'll never leave it alone because other people will come in, trash it, burn it down, wreck it, so they can take the real estate. And I'm not even trying to be funny. It's just a reality. Yep, Walmart on Plainfield Pike, Cheech, right up there. Do you know how many people live in those woods? Forget about it. Blow your mind.
It's like a small city over there. You kidding?
Yeah, it is. It's like Lord of the Flies, but
Yep.
they're not kids.
No.
It's
Oh
tapped.
my God.
When we
Hey,
used to-
you guys, I'm getting a lot of feedback on here. I'm gonna take off. I appreciate you guys. I gotta edit some videos, but I appreciate you, Angel.
Stacks, Stacks. I was saying Stanks. Stacks anytime. Anytime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And,
thank you guys. Thank you for everyone who donated. I heard the thing go ding, so whoever donated, I appreciate it.
Very good, Stacks. And keep up the good work.
Yeah, you're doing
Of
a
course.
good thing, man.
Yeah.
Definitely.
bless you.
You guys have a great night.
You too.
have a good one. New
Bye-bye.
England strong, Stacks.
All right,
Salute.
later.
We almost had an all New England panel, minus this New Yorker we have up here.
Who?
Sorry.
Oh, why, he's from New England too? I thought he was from Connecticut.
Yeah, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine, and New Hampshire, the 6 states that make up the region of New England.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that Connecticut was.
Yeah, it's considered New
That's
England.
that's how bad I am. Ange says, Angel, I have one thing. None of these YouTubers have. Oh, Angel, I think you meant you have one thing. None of these YouTubers have, and that's all. And that's the
Right.
Gotti name. You have inside info on the number one man they all worship. You're holding on to and give them enough of your oppression. You know what? I understand that. You're right, Ange. I know. You're right.
Yeah, Angela's a wise woman, and that's why they fight with they want to keep fights going with you because it just helps their channels and stuff. They're just
Yeah.
wackos.
I don't listen. I always said that I came on here to debunk lies. I didn't want to do all of this fighting. I didn't want to do it at all. And sometimes I get very agitated, and I get a little loud. Sometimes I get real loud, but I don't want to do that anymore. I just don't want it anymore. And I don't. And I see what's going on now, that I'm getting blamed for things that other people are doing.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
just like that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Anybody
like
to blame you
Emma,
for somebody else.
right. Emma Reed, do you remember like months and months ago when everything was going on between FBS, you, and I was in the middle? And do you remember how you said to me, I said, this is awkward for me. And you said to me, I'm not going to go after him. I don't want to go after content creators. I just remember you saying that.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
And
Because
you
it's
said that.
never a good look. It was never a good look for somebody you go on stream with to fight with. But these heroes of the rats literally said, "I'm going to stick up for that helmet and attack me and all that." That's what his words were.
So they brought it upon themselves.
I didn't want to fight with these other content creators. I just wanted to smash on some stool pigeons and expose their lies. That's all.
And he did not stop. You remember that?
No,
He kept
no. It was, yes.
what?
No, I remember.
What is it? No, yes.
No. In other words, he was the one who did not stop. He just kept going and going and going, right or wrong.
Yeah, he was holding Jimmy's water for him. That's exactly what he says. And every time you bother Jimmy, I'm gonna bother you. But
That's it.
He couldn't take
Exactly.
that. But when old Uncle Marie throws the real heat, he throws that 99 mile per hour fastball. They can't deal with it. Can't deal with it.
He's not crying.
Truck, what are you laughing at?
I'm sorry.
What are
He's
you
got the
laughing at?
giggles.
MRE has always had that talent to make me laugh.
No, I know he makes all of us laugh. But why are you laughing right now?
I
Look
got
what
a
I'm
kick
writing
out of
to-
what he
look what
said.
look what I'm typing in the private chat room, Adam. You see the foul language that's being spewed in the private chat?
No. What are you talking about? I don't see
Look at
any.
that. It says gingerbread man. It
No, it
says
does
4
not.
packs of gummy bears. No, I'm only kidding.
No, it does not. And John Martin, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better.
Johnny Rotten?
No, John Martin.
Oh, John Martin. Hey, Mo,
John
yeah, that's
Martin.
right. John Martin's back.
Yeah.
Good to see you, John.
God bless him.
That's right. Glad to see you healthy and stuff, dude.
Did you get that, Vinny B? It's well, I forgot now the shelter's name, but the church. What did he say? It's Brian's Angels. Brian'sAngels.org.
Right.
If you want to send him things, he gave his email too. So it's Bill Stacks 1979 at gmail.com.
Yeah, Stacks did help the kids last year, and I think he's doing it again this year.
Yeah, that's what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
he did do it last year. And Mark Schumacher, thank you so much for sending it to him. Thank you.
Yes, he does have a Cash App. Yep. That's what he just asked.
Okay. And my boy is sick, otherwise he would have streamed tonight.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, he's not feeling well.
Oh, really?
What
That's
everyone in her family yeah, exactly. Jane, I think it's funny when rats talk bad about her family, when everyone in her family did their time. Like, man, yeah, they did the crime, they did the time, and everybody has the nerve to talk about people in my family. Whole bunch of petty little criminals on here. Much respect to you, Stacks, for helping the kids. I do similar thing each year. The kids love movie tickets. Oh, that's a good idea too. Movie tickets.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. There's his Cash App that Cheech just put up. Bill Stacks 2021.
Yeah, I had it up here. Where is it?
It's right down at the bottom.
Yeah, right here. It's right there. There's his Cash App.
And that's not from last year. That's this year.
What do you mean?
It says 2021, but it's 20.
Yeah, but yeah.
We're in 2022 right now.
Yeah, but he still has 2021.
I think those are his baseball numbers, actually.
You think so?
Well, he played college out of Connecticut for a while. He played for Stanford, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm reading the chat. Bunch of petty criminals. You are always Marky's Mark's character. Mobland, what's up? SVP? What's that? SWV? Wasn't that like a hip hop group from the 90s? Wasn't that, Trock?
Yes.
Yes,
it was. Yes.
What
Yeah.
happened?
My knees are so weak I can hardly sleep. I'm losing something. I don't know.
We're going
Scottish
down Broad
Deborah.
Street.
Headed down Broad Street. We don't know how lucky we are. Heartbreaking. God bless them. God bless you, Scottish Deborah, and Irish Deborah, and Italian Deborah. And sometimes I'm going to go this far. Denmark, Danish Deborah also. God bless you. Mr. Bill knows what I'm talking about. Mr. Bill is up on the R&B tip. EPMD, Eric Sherman. That's what I'm saying, Cheech.
Mr. Bill.
XX wants to say chick group. Yeah, we're gonna. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's a good one, Richie. You're right. A lot of people are living in cars. Also, I'm living in a cardboard box right now, even though it is Gucci. But but it is
Yeah.
a cardboard box. I do line some beautiful Aegon Targaryen. If I ever win the lottery, a lot of things. Same with me. If I ever hit the lottery, which will never happen, so let's just talk about great things we're gonna do that we can never do. If I hit
Yeah.
the lottery, I would open up some sort of like dog shelter for vicious dogs that are gonna get put to sleep but not get put to sleep, because I will save them. Primo says I contribute 10K a year to St. Jude. God bless you, Primo, since
Salute.
97.
Yes, very nice, Primo.
Yeah.
And
Ron
Carol said
Gross, for your
Is-
birthday, Ron.
it's his birthday.
It will be
Oh,
shortly. Carol says, I'm going to steal this one off you, Angel, if you don't
go
mind.
ahead.
Carol Quill says, it is disgraceful in this country that people, kids more importantly, are homeless. And it really is. All the money that this country takes in and gives away to other countries, forget about it. Why not look out for our homeless, our vets, our people in general?
A
I'm gonna say that.
100%. Exactly. That's what drives me crazy. How many millions did they send, like to Ukraine? But listen, you have to take care of your own. Charity begins at home. Take care
It
of your
does.
own first.
Just
Make
like
sure
on
there's
the
no
airplane. Am I right or wrong? When you go on an airplane, I've only been on one time in my life and I was restrained. But listen, when you get on an airplane and they say it's going to crash, you put the oxygen mask on yourself first before you put it on your kid. Why? So you can put it on your kid properly.
Right.
exactly.
I don't even remember that part.
Me neither. I made it up.
Oh,
I seen it on a movie. I was never even
same,
on. Well,
same
I was,
here though.
I was,
Only been once.
I was on a plane one time, but I was not
Yeah.
restrained. I was not restrained.
Oh, they had to restrain me.
I heard about that. That was a wild night, boy. No more trips to Vegas for Chalk, all right? No more trips. No more
What did you-
Vegas trips.
What did you do?
We can't tell it. Don't tell the
I,
truth.
we can't talk about it.
Stacks does have a big heart. Sad this
Yeah.
country can spend billions to fund a war while have one on the streets, women and children. Amen, Vinny.
Exactly, Vinny. 100%. No, that's a brand new pillow. That's
Because we
brand
live
new
in a corrupt country. That's right, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they're trying to freeze us and starve us.
I know Brian Dane, the greatest place around the corner from where my buddy lives. Great people.
You see?
Yeah,
Should
see,
write a
Brian.
Christmas card. All right, Christmas cards. Really sad the kids.
Yeah,
don't have
that's another thing too. Like everybody, inmates, send them a Christmas card. Send Dominic's father a Christmas card. Like my father, he had so much mail, so much mail. He was always busy. He had boxes. I can't tell you the mail that they sent home to us from other countries. People from all around the world would write him. A lot of people from the United States, but I mean, and they used to ask him for things too, like if he could help them. There was one man. You know what? I should go through that box too and get some of the letters.
Yeah, you should read some of them from the people
Yes,
that wrote. That would be interesting.
that would be. But there was a family that their child was sick. Their child had cancer, and he wrote my father, and my father told my Uncle Pete, he was going to send home the letter, and he wanted, because my brother was away, and he wanted my Uncle Pete to help this family, and they did. They helped him. They
Thank
helped
God.
him. The little boy, yeah. And then the little boy sent like thank you cards and letters to my dad.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the golden heart.
Primo.
What is this?
Sorry.
What happened with Primo? My has to do for cancer too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anne-Marie. So what happened to your live stream that you had?
I wasn't planning one.
So how did that get there?
You know what? Some wascally little wabbit took. No, I was just going to go live for a second and show how they took the water out of the fountain and stuff like that. But like I said, this phone is brutal. I really hate this phone.
Oh, okay. So you Never. Did you ever finally cancel it?
Oh no, that's what I got to do.
You still have that little rabbit, Martini.
Martini?
You still
Yeah.
got that. Wow.
He's down there. He's living down the street. He's doing all right. He's not shooting dope no more.
Claudio, am I dropping the link for you? You want to come on? I'll drop the link for you, Claudio. He's saying drop the link. I'll drop the link for you. Oh, okay. So Perry says, Angel, most of them hide under the subway. Others you see in Manhattan hiding in blankets under cardboard. Okay, because I'm never in Manhattan, so that's why I don't see them.
I saw a guy tonight was wrapped up in cardboard in a whole mess of saran wrap.
Yeah, you see that downtown Providence. Yeah, I was downtown tonight.
Well, this was in Boston, but yeah, I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I was downtown tonight. And that's why I couldn't. I was trying to go live, but it wouldn't work. And I even tried to join the stream from in this my friend's joint down there, and it wouldn't let me.
Huh.
But yeah, a lot of homeless.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're literally camped in front of literally right on the side of
State House too.
Yeah, as soon as you walk out, like as soon as you walk in, they're all right there. It's boom, all down the line.
Okay. I'm just trying to find something. I'm trying to scroll down fast, people. I'm sorry if I'm missing your comment, but I see something down here.
Marky Mark says, hey, Marie, you got a dope addict rabbit named Martini shooting dope. He's using fentanyl now, Ma.
Yeah, he's good now.
I wouldn't make jokes about that, Marky.
What? Thank you so much, Top G. I will do that. I'm sorry. What did you say, Emily?
They're picking on Martini.
Who is?
A lot of people in the chat are picking on Martini.
Who's Martini?
Martini's a rabbit. He's been clean for 6 months now.
He's a rascal rabbit.
He's a wasky little rabbit. Well, like I said, someone used to use drugs. I'm not going to put no names out there. Uncle Ted. And Uncle Ted would give Martini little pieces of dough.
Just a little bit, you know?
Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a taste. Just a teaser. Yeah, and Martini went wild.
He got hooked.
He went wild. He got all the other little rabbits hooked. Just some bad stuff.
It was bad.
Real Are you bad. Kidding?
No, I am serious.
Really?
It's just getting to the point now that Martini he's got to be put away. It's got to be put away.
At least wait till after Easter.
Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. He's got to do something about his cousin because his cousin's all over the place, man. I can't deal with it. Celery one night. He throws all the celery up. Pellets all over the floor. Pellets everywhere. It's a nightmare. It takes time, but I don't want to abandon Martini. I want to stick by him and show him that I care.
Does he get the shakes?
He does.
What are you talking about?
It's about a rabbit, a bunny.
Oh, okay. Where is this rabbit?
He stood at my Uncle Ted's house for 6 months, but now we want to get him clean and get him away from Ted. He thinks it's funny giving a rabbit drugs.
No, you're only kidding.
He truck started this.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
No, but he's not. There's no really rabbit, right?
Well, there is a rabbit. There is a rabbit. Yes, technically there is a rabbit, and his name is Martini, but he doesn't have a drug problem. It's an alcohol problem.
Wait, what?
He likes scotch.
No, he's got an eating fetish.
Who, the rabbit?
Yeah.
Martini?
Yes. He's a handsome little fellow.
Okay.
He hops. He makes those little things with his nose. He moves his nose.
All rabbits do.
No, not like Martini. Not like Martini. You've seen Samantha on Bewitched, how the nose would literally move from right to left. Well, Martini's nose kind of does like this 360, 180 circle.
Yeah, it's an abnormal nose, but it's not really abnormal. It's just
He does not
special.
have Tourette's, Chalk. Don't say he has Tourette's. He does not have
Well, I
Tourette's.
used to say that because he used to
You
swear
said that,
every
and
now
you
and
hurt. Let me tell you something. You hurt his feelings, his owner's feelings, and a lot of people when you accused him of having Tourette's syndrome.
then. You know, I
He
feel
does
bad.
not have Tourette's syndrome. He's just a rabbit. That's it. Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, just let him be a rabbit. Let him do little rabbit things.
Yeah, you're right.
It's too hard on him, dude. He always was too hard on them.
Oh wait, I think the dog. I think she needs water. Hold on 1 second. All right.
Oh.
That dog
Oh,
water.
gosh.
We do not need any dogs dehydrated.
Not at all.
We want to keep them hydrated. We want to keep them happy,
Fed.
happy, with little toys and bones and barrettes and bows and all that
Yeah.
kinds of stuff.
Every now and then, trim their nails.
Yeah, you can trim the nails.
I'll tell you, my Chihuahua would never let us trim his nails. We used to have to take him down to the
Really?
place. Yeah. They used to put 3-4 leashes on him, and he'd still try and bite the lady.
Well, he was a little ADD bipolar, wasn't
Yeah, yeah, he's definitely. Yep,
he? Yeah.
gotta be.
Yeah, it's tough times up here in Rhode Island, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to the water, but
We used to have great water before that Pasco fiasco back in the late 90s. Remember that?
yep. In fact, that's when my hair started falling out.
Mine too. What a quinky dink. Forget about it.
Huh.
And I was going to blame it on other things.
Well, I was blaming it on Martini. I thought he was pulling it out on me.
Martini's a son of a bitch, especially when he drinks. Really is.
Okay. Why is
Yep.
the rabbit's name Martini?
All right, here's the thing. Uncle Ted was a huge fan of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. He also liked Danny DeVito. So in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Danny DeVito's name was Martini. So he says, let East meet West, and let's form Martini into DeVito into the rabbit. And he's always happy. He's very happy watching this show. He's very happy watching his rabbit and playing with the rabbit.
Yep.
What?
I'm being serious.
Yeah, so you're really serious. Your uncle has a rabbit named Martini.
Yeah, named after Danny DeVito in the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's
He gave
Nest.
the rabbit to MRE.
How come
I
I
know.
don't
I
remember
fostered.
Danny?
Hold on. I fostered the rabbit.
Well,
I
oh,
didn't-
that's right.
He wasn't mine.
Let me ask you something, Chris Trock. How many years do you know MRE?
Oh, I gotta say, probably over 30 years.
So you know him 30 years. So
Oh, yeah.
so when
Well, do you think it was the Enchantment Under the Sea dance back in '57?
Well, it could have been.
So when you say that MRE is oh my God, when you say MRE is a good person and all of this stuff about him is not true, and people call you a liar, how do you feel about that?
There's nothing I can do if they call me a liar.
It hurts.
I can't change that.
I didn't
What are
ask
you
you.
gonna do?
I asked you how do you feel about that?
I on YouTube. I mean, I kind of got a thick skin. I wouldn't really.
You called me
think
up
about it.
crying this morning. You called me up crying this morning.
Sometimes sometimes I get affected, but yeah, it's they could see it for themselves that he's a sweetheart. I mean, come on, he's been on here what, a year?
A year and a half?
Yeah.
I've been
They
on
don't
here.
believe me. They don't believe what 20 other kids. Then it's their loss, anyways.
And they didn't even believe my colored friend.
That's right.
That's Henry. We've had Henry on here.
Yeah, people should check out his
Yep.
channel. Henry moves to Atlanta.
Did I ever meet them? Of course. Many. I knew them very well.
Is he
Not-
ever gonna come back to Rhode Island? I'm sorry.
John. My poor dog is in such agony. I feel so bad for her. Come on.
What's
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
She's got like a skin, some kind of skin thing.
Oh, like a hot spot.
Oh. And
Oh,
they
man.
gave me medication for her. and I've given her the baths. I put the stuff on her, and it's still driving her crazy.
Is
So
it
now
like eczema or something?
I don't know what the heck it is.
Did they give you that spray? That it's like a spray shower? Because my Chihuahua had something like that. We couldn't give it a bath. We had to spray the stuff on him.
No, I could give her a bath, and then I have to put like I was putting her. They gave me like a pill to give her, so she's got a pill, and it has some kind of like a crap. My mind is a complete blank right now. It has a steroid in it, and it has
Really?
anti-inflammatory in there. So I gave her that, and I gave her this bath with the stuff they gave me, and I even put coconut oil on her.
Oh yeah.
But it's driving her crazy, and I feel so bad. I feel so.
Isn't it terrible when the animals are sick? Because like
I hate it. I hate it. I would rather be sick than have her sick right now. I would rather be sick. I'd even take COVID if this thing would go away from her.
Is it supposed to go after they gave you this medicine and stuff?
Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, it should have went away by now, but it's not. He said that it could take another day.
Does she have to wear like a shade?
A what?
No, I don't think.
Shade.
Well, is she Is she licking the wound or anything like that?
No, you know what she's doing is she's rolling on her. She rolls on the floor on her back, and she's wiggling all over
like a break dancer.
She's trying to scratch.
Yeah, on her back. Yeah.
Poor thing.
Yeah, so I have to keep holding
Is
her.
that Kibbles? Hi, Is that Kibbles?
No, it's. Do I still have that picture in here? Hold on.
I'd try a little, maybe a little olive oil in her food.
I put coconut oil on her. I think I took.
That's true.
Out. Yeah, I took
so
it
it's
out.
just it's like a
It's
rash
Chanel.
or like eczema.
Yeah, it's my dog. It's Chanel.
Oh, the little one you had the picture earlier up.
Yeah, the little one. No, the little one on the left is my daughter's dog. This one is mine, Chanel. She's half Maltese and half mini Doberman Pinscher.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like my dog.
Yeah.
What?
Like Rocco.
Like my dog, but not Minnie.
Yeah, and I feel so bad for her. Oh my god.
Yeah, when the dogs are sick, it's just like, oh man,
I hate it. I hate it.
Myself.
It's just like when one of your kids is sick. It's nothing you can do. It's
I have
tough.
no kids, Chuck, so I don't know that.
No, yeah, no. Well, you got Rocco. He's like a son.
Well, he's technically yes, but he's a dog. But I love him like a son.
That's right.
And if he doesn't stop paying rent soon, he's getting kicked out. Bottom line.
Poor guy.
Oh yeah. Rest in peace to Kirstie Alley. I will miss her.
That's right. Kirstie Alley passed away.
Yeah.
Right. From Cheers, right? Yeah, Kirstie Alley.
Wasn't she young?
She was 71. I'm so surprised. Right. I was so shocked. Yeah. Her and John Travolta are best friends.
Oh, they were in the movie.
Yeah.
Don't do that talking.
Baby talking thing.
Yeah. Don't do that talk. No, what the hell was the name of it? They were in like 3 of them together with. What was it called? Baby talk or don't do talking or he talk? I forget the name of it. It was funny though. The first one was funny.
Look who's talking.
Yeah. Yep. And he and his wife, they were best friends, the 3 of them. I can't believe she died.
Well, she died from cancer?
Yeah.
I was going to say, because he was kind of young.
He was 71, though.
Sudden.
The first Look Who's Talking was good. The other ones got carried away when the goldfish are talking to the spiders and the tarantulas are making friends with the elephant at the circus. I couldn't do all that. But the first one was really funny. It was. Little Mikey. Yeah. Mikey was a character, that little kid.
Yeah, the first one was cute. But then there was one, Oh no, the first one ended with one of the babies was Roseanne Barr.
What? What do you
Come
mean?
on.
What?
Yeah.
We
It
missed
was-
it.
One of the babies, the little girl, ended up being the voice. Roseanne Barr's voice was there.
Oh, like Bruce. Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you remember?
Yeah,
Please,
like Bruce
everybody-
Willis was technically
Yeah.
Mikey.
That's right. Please, everybody, hit the like button, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's right. Because Bruce Willis was Mikey. That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Roseanne Barr. That's. Oh, man. I forgot that. Wow. Because when you said that, I'm like, huh? Roseanne Barr was a baby? Kirstie Alley had an adorable.
Yeah, when they had the little, when he got a little sister, it was Roseanne Barr's voice.
What do you mean she had a pet wig? Oh, pig. She had a pet pig? You sure that ain't Misery you're thinking of, Kathy?
I don't know.
Maybe she did have a pet pig. Who knows? How
Was
do you
she
have
in?
a pet pig in the house, though?
Oh,
No, seriously. I know, well, it's done in Pennsylvania. I get that. But how do you really have a pet pig in the house that, like, the pigs are not house trained?
yeah, that's gotta be messy.
Because
They
some
had
of
to
them,
shoot
some of
shotguns.
them, George Clooney and I believe it was George Clooney when he was with Kelly Preston. They had a pet pig.
Really?
Uh-huh.
But it was an outside pig, though, right?
No, some of them they live in the house and they're very smart.
You can wait. So you can house train a pig?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
They good
I
to
don't-
find truffles.
Yeah, but how do you tell the pig not to defecate on the floors and stuff like that? I don't.
Well, how
get
do
it.
you tell a dog not to?
You
Just
just
give
tell
it
him
a-
very sternly with a stern voice, and he
Yeah.
will listen.
So
No,
maybe
seriously, how does a pig? I don't know. Are you pulling my leg right now?
no.
They're very small ones, probably.
No, some of them grow up to be really big.
Oh boy.
So what do they go on paper or go outside?
They
to the
go
bathroom?
outside. They go outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they're little pigs, not those big pigs.
I don't know, but I think that they grow to be big like everything else.
Like Arnold from Green Acres, David says. Well, imagine, all right, picture this. Picture having big pigs as god pigs. God pigs.
Yeah.
Seriously, who would want to break in a house and get mauled by two huge
Well,
pigs?
They'll eat everything. The bone,
They'll rip you
everything.
apart. Listen, pigs eat humans.
Yeah.
There was a guy out in Australia and a guy in Missouri who were feeding human beings to
That's
pigs.
Yeah.
That's pretty tapped. Hold on, Amber says, I worked in a house and they had two pigs in the house. I'm so serious, scared the shit out of me when I went into the living room and seen them. They were the pigs living in the house, two of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did they sleep? When they slept, did they put them in blankets, like a pig in a blanket?
What?
You know, a pig in a blanket, like a
So
pig
it's
in a
nice
blanket.
and warm.
I'm just curious. When those pigs go to sleep, do they have blankets?
Nice
I
warm
don't
blanket.
know if they have blankets, but thank you so much, John Martin. John Martin says, be happy that your family is not living in a box this Christmas. Those poor children. Exactly. And
Yeah.
thank you so much, John Martin.
Yeah.
And I'm happy
Yeah.
that you're feeling better.
Yeah, glad you're feeling a
Yeah,
lot
definitely.
better, John.
Yeah, that could be really.
But
it
hey,
could be
John,
any of
I
us.
live in a box, so
See, oh my God, I definitely didn't think about that, Angel. Mr. Korea is definitely getting a Christmas card. Good.
yeah,
for
send them a
you,
bunch of Christmas cards.
Yes.
Hold on, they did have a ton of blankets on the floor. Wasn't there when they went to sleep though? Okay, wow. So they had. How
Good
do you
night,
train them when
Mel.
they? I've never heard of somebody house training a pig though. I wonder how they do that. It
yeah.
can't be just like a dog, because when the puppy's small, let's say if they little Peugeot on the floor, you take a rag, you wipe the urine in the rag, you go outside, wipe it on the grass, you take the puppy there, and he always knows the scent's there. You do the same with the pig?
What?
Probably, yeah, probably. People
I'm
have
trying to think
skunks.
how they would train them though. That's
They
what
also
I-
have skunks as pets too. I don't know how they do that.
Yeah, but a skunk is something you can put in a cage. You know?
A
Like
skunk? Who would keep nobody's gonna keep a skunk in their house.
My friend Nicky Pacheco had raccoons, and they used to sit on his neck when he used to walk around the
Oh
neighborhood.
yeah,
You
there
remember
was a
Pacheco? He used
raccoon.
to
Yeah,
have the
what
raccoon
was
on
that
his
raccoon's
shoulders.
name? Yeah,
I forget his name. He had like 2 of them, but I forget their names. I was scared to death of them. I'm like, if that thing jumps off your shoulder and tears my face off like Travis the chimp did to that woman in Connecticut, forget about it.
Well,
I
King
remember.
Shades had a pet raccoon. Remember, he told us he had a pet raccoon.
Oh,
But look what Ken Kniff said. This is funny. I bet there's a letter from FBS and his father in that box. I bet you there is.
Maybe we should. That's a good. Leave a comment on JTP's channel and ask him for his the info to shoot his dad a
Yeah.
Christmas card.
Yeah.
Drop it on the We Push Back channel or JTP's channel.
Yeah, exactly. Close to 100 billion was sent to Ukraine, and prior to and after 9/11, over 1 trillion from the Pentagon missing has still not been accounted
Yeah.
for. The evidence was destroyed in one of the towers. Of course it was. So was the tapes that could have helped Frankie Locasio get out of prison.
Yeah, they destroy a lot of things.
Yeah, they destroyed a lot of things. Yeah. Conveniently, that's where the government says everything was.
exactly. They destroy what they need to destroy. Yeah.
Scottish Deborah says, my son, Fran, has 2 spider monkeys, and they're so cute.
Oh,
Where do the spider monkeys, once again, live and go to the bathroom and all that stuff?
when they're small, they wear like little diapers.
Yeah, but they'll rip your face off, man. Travis the chimp ate that lady's face, dude.
Yeah, but that's a chimp. That's a chimp. We're talking about the little spider monkeys. They're adorable.
Yes,
they
but they
are so adorable. Oh my God. What's his name? Black Jaguar, White Tiger.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
No.
I think it's 556 has a spider monkey. Call them. What was his name?
Don't they get violent?
Colonel.
They're still monkeys, though. They can attack.
But they're so tiny. Spider monkeys are so tiny.
Hey, what if they rip my earlobe off? They could rip an earlobe.
They'll bite it off.
Yeah, bite your nose. It's very possible.
Hello, Marla.
Hey.
Steal my dinner. Hi, Marla.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Okay. How was your Thanksgiving?
I'm sorry?
Tommy Davidson?
What?
New York Yankees.
Wait, I'm going to look up something right now.
No, I'm saying a spider monkey can be dangerous also. What if they rip your eyeball out? They are still monkeys that belong in trees, and they have like superhuman strength.
Yeah.
Even though they're small. Look at Travis the chimp. That's all I got to say is Travis the chimp.
Travis, I got to Google that. I didn't know.
Google Travis the chimp. It's I don't want to sound demented, but it's hilarious, but it's not. Mm-hmm. It's not funny, but Travis the chimp literally ate a person's face off.
Wow.
So people that want to own, I get the spider monkey thing because they're like the size of a G.I. Joe, but to own a chimpanzee like Bubbles, a Travis, is very. Why do you think the Jacksons had to get rid of Bubbles?
He got too big, yeah.
That 4 or 5 year marker where they bite faces off.
Yep.
No joke.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as they want to challenge their parents, like at a certain age, and look what Travis did.
I saw a show once where they went to visit him. He was like older.
Oh, you see when LaToya was talking?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, LaToya and I think.
Did you see them do a duet together?
They were doing something. He had a cane and a hat.
Yeah, they were singing. I feel bad for Bubbles. Picture living the limelight in Hollywood, going to the VMAs, these music
all the little
awards.
kids you want. Yeah.
And then Macaulay Culkin bleeding on the floor, and then all of a sudden you're stuck in a cage in some zoo.
Yeah, that must have been a shock.
Oh, culture shock. Forget about it. Bubbles must have went from one day like living in the Hilton Hotel or whatever hotel that is up there, and then boom, he's in a cage. He's in a cage.
Poor guy.
I would have said, let Bubbles stay in the cage from birth, and he would have never known nothing else. Because they used to dress him up and everything, like Howdy Doody, the whole nine.
Oh yeah, he was quite a little actor. I think he even had his own little glove.
He went on a date with Brooke Shields. He's the luckiest chimp
Wow,
around.
look
put
at
it
that.
way.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wow.
It's true. Oh, was that Webster?
Webster.
He took them both. That's right. It was like a 3-date. I think it was Brooke Shields, Michael Jackson, Webster, and Bubbles all together.
Sounds like a very hairy date.
Very crazy date. Too bad it wasn't Travis in that audience. Imagine him chasing all the Hollywood stars out of there. I should get a shirt with Travis on it. Travis the chimpanzee. I wonder where he is. Oh, they killed him. That's right. Poor Travis is dead. That sucks.
Who are you
Well,
even
yeah.
talking about?
He ripped
Travis the chimpanzee.
Oh, okay. Wait, I just want to show. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, wait, gotta lower that.
Little Reagan.
I'm gonna add something. I would just want to show little. I want to show my daughter something.
Oh yes, little Chucky.
Karen says Bubbles was the normal one in the Jackson household.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Well, don't forget about Ben. They had a rat named Ben too. So
I remember that.
yeah, he really
They
did have a
did?
little mouse named Ben. Yeah, that's who he
Oh,
sang a
wow.
song for. Sang a song about this mouse.
Sing a song.
All right, my Chanelli, hold on.
5.6 feet. It could be worse. Truck gets
Okay, so let me show everybody what I just found. I hope it came out good. Hold on.
Ha!
Oh, it didn't.
What the hell
It didn't. I took it from off the computer, but it should have been. But it's like parents be like, "It's my little angel's first day of school."
Who cut the hair?
I don't know.
And
I don't
haircut.
Link.
Oh boy.
What
Oh,
happened?
Kane.
Kane
Shades
Shades
wants
wants
to
the link.
link.
Okay.
I'm coming.
No, Stevie Wonder definitely cut that little thing's head for sure.
What?
It looked like Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols. Kind of haircut.
What is-
I know, my Chanel. Hold on.
Oh, the little Chucky. Okay.
Yeah, do you see his hair? It was
Yeah,
all
it was-
like,
It was like
Yeah,
buzzed.
that was a little Chucky. I got to get a better copy of it.
dropped a link for Kane Shades.
Yeah, I did. Hold on. I'm just looking. Oh,
Right.
my poor little
That-
girl. I know.
Is
I
it
know.
hurting her? Or is it just irritating, or is it
It's
painful?
just, I don't think it's painful. It's just, she's so itchy. That's what it is. She's so itchy.
So is she, like Troc said before, did you have to put? Is she trying to scratch at it or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Hi,
rolling
King
on the floor.
Shades.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
How are you? Come here.
All right, all right. You know, I had a pet pig one time too. It was like
No
a pot
way.
pig. It was like a black little pig. I had it for a few weeks. Then someone in the neighborhood had called the police, and I got a ticket. Yeah, I got a ticket. And then someone stole the pig.
Your first
Green
encounter. Your
Acres
first
is
encounter
a-
with a rat.
Yeah.
Like Green Acres.
Was that in Buffalo?
All right.
No,
was it
no, no,
trained?
no. That was around here. That was the old house that I had.
Or
around
was
here.
it trained? Did it live in the house and was it trained?
No, no, no. It was I was outside. It was a little. I have videos of it. I'll post some videos of it. It was like a little, like black pig, like a pot pig, or
A
am I saying
potbelly
it?
pig? They're called
Yeah, it was
pot-
like a little black one, and someone had called the police because I had the
Wait.
pig out there because
Wait.
where I
wait
was
a minute.
staying at was aquaculture, like
Did you say that?
area.
Did you say the pig smoked pot?
No,
No, it was a
potbelly
pot pig, Chris. I think it's a pot pig. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying that- I thought that's
No, they
why
call
they call
them
the police.
potbelly pigs. No, they call them
Yeah.
Okay.
potbelly pigs. The pig smoking weed.
What's going on, King Shades?
That'd be in
No.
danger.
Nothing much. Just wanted to hang out with you guys. How you doing, Chris Trock and MRE, Marla?
Hey, what's going on?
No, not much. Gonna do some Christmas lights tomorrow in my house.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
I just put up a few pilgrims in the front of my house.
a few pilgrims.
Yeah.
and Thanksgiving
For
time.
Thanksgiving.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I took them down. That's right. I didn't just put them
Yeah.
up. I took them down. I
You
scalped them.
guys decorate for Christmas?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You got
I
your tree
decorate.
up already?
I couldn't find a tree yet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's called like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree I have. Well fed out, EBT'd out. It was donated to me.
I used to have like one of those fake ones, but the ex-wife took it with her. So
Did she?
I'm gonna try and get a little real one.
Would you like me to OJ them?
What?
Oh no!
You can't even fool around like that anymore.
I know, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know.
So MRE, when you were a kid and you're watching that chase, were you rooting for OJ to get away?
Yes, 100%.
Like, go OJ, go!
Oh, get him! Drive faster! Drive, AC
Yeah, right.
Collins, drive!
Yeah,
No,
jump,
actually, I
jump,
was very
jump the
upset.
barrier.
I was actually very upset because it was Game 5 of the
Oh
NBA
yes.
championships, and I'm watching Akeem Olajuwon and Patrick Ewing. And all of a sudden, I'm watching this goofball
The
OJ
white
Simpson.
Bronco. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, get this off. I want to see the game, but luckily it was Game 5. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, I was mad because it was a good game too. I believe the Knicks won that game. I was rooting for the Knickerbockers. And yeah, but yeah, did I secretly root for OJ? No, definitely not.
But you
and
wanted to.
I did. Top G, thank you so much. And for your cats, Angel, thank you so much. Thank
That's a
you.
Great Dane in that picture, right?
Yeah.
No,
I
that's not Great Dane.
actually did. I did root for him.
What is that? A football player?
What?
When he was playing football or trying to get away from the
When he
cops?
was trying to get away, we were like,
Yeah.
"Run, OJ, run!"
Yeah. Totally.
Who knew it was going to turn out the way it did? You know, like that was the very first day. We were like, "Run, go, OJ, go!"
Mhm.
Go Juice, go.
And it was nighttime over here, right? I believe it was nighttime.
Yeah,
Because
on the East Coast it was, yeah, but it was.
Yeah,
it
because I was
still
coming
funny.
back from a Marlins game when that was happening.
What's up, Dragon
Yeah.
Ball? Yeah,
Thank you
no, it
so
was.
much, Dragon Reborn. Thank you. A little something to help get the rabbit help. Thank you so much. Thank you. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Martini lives with my uncle though, Dragonborn, but appreciate
Oh.
it.
Oh, he moved.
Not anymore. He's back over there. But OJ Simpson, yeah, that was. I didn't even care. I just wanted to watch the basketball game. I was a kid. I forget how old I was, but I was really pissed they took the game off. And it was. I think it was what the beginning of the fourth quarter.
How many
Yep.
years ago was
Yeah, I
that?
think it was.
It was 94.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just before graduation.
Yeah, it was 94, and I remember it was nighttime because a buddy of mine took me to a Marlins game, and I came back and it was on the news.
Yeah, forget it. It was on programming. I think it was like on 24 hours a day.
Yeah. Well, the trial, yeah, but the chase was on that night. And then he went back. Him and AC Collins went back to his house. They drove around for a long time. He was going to blow his head off in the back of the Bronco, and they talked him into going back to his house.
Yeah.
And he went back
What?
to the house.
What a friend he had, AC. That's a friend. He was riding. Yeah. He rode with him till the wheels fell off, huh?
He
Yeah, he
did. He was with him. Well, they didn't think that. Well, who knows? He probably told them the truth. He had to know he killed her in that. God, nobody's going to be. All right, if my wife was murdered, God forbid, there's no way I'm jumping in a car with a gun to my head. You know what I mean? It's like I know I didn't kill her, you know,
Yeah.
but he did.
Hi, 556.
Hi, Mr. Smith. How are you?
It was an act of passion, I think, and rage. He probably caught that the Ron guy in the house and just
Mhm.
decapitated them.
I don't know. I don't think he was alone though. I don't think. My theory is I don't. If he did that, I don't think he was alone. For him to go ahead and do that, I think he needed help.
He
Because
could
I
have
was
had.
like,
There could have been someone with him possibly, but you got to think O.J. Simpson. Even though he was an older guy, this guy's an athlete. So all he's got to do is like knock Ron out real quick. Ron was like a pretty boy waiter, you know, crack Ron in the head or just scream at him, and he might just be like a deer in headlights. But a lot of people think his son had something to do with it.
it was just such a it was such a brutal like murder. Like it was like one of the Manson kind of thing. So I just never thought he did it alone, or if he did it at all. So I think it was multiple people that did it.
Yeah, a
I
lot of
tried
people
to
thought it was
tell
a
Lee
cult.
Cole that, and he got so mad at me.
Well, no, I totally. Well, here's the thing. I believe OJ did it because of his actions. You know what I mean? Some innocent person would never do those kind to act like that. You know, like hit those actions alone, driving around in a car with a gun to your head, the whole nine. And even Kardashian at the end knew he killed her.
You don't think he got set up?
No, what are you crazy? For what? Send him for what? No. He was always known to have a heavy hand with the women. He beat her many times before. Listen to those phone calls of that woman pleading and screaming. He definitely whacked her out, and Ron.
Mr. Bill said, Angel, I'm so serious. Listen to me. I guarantee I know what's wrong with the dog. Mr. Puggle became allergic to chicken over the years, and I stopped the chicken and the scratching, chewing, etc. stopped.
Who is
Well,
Mr.
I'm gonna have
Puggle?
to try that.
Can I ask Mr. Bill,
Yeah,
who's Mr. Puggle? Says the little rubber guy. Or the
His
clay
pug.
guy.
His pug became allergic.
Maybe Mr. Bill is the pug. Ever think of that one?
Oh my God.
I don't. No, I didn't. Mr. Bill is the
real smart. OJ, biggest dummy, gets away with murder, then goes back. Well, when he went back to jail, he was, I think, getting his stuff back. From buddies. Like, all right, when the lawsuit thing happened, he hid all of his memorabilia with friends, right? He gave it to different buddies and stuff like that. Then he had a falling out with some of these guys, and they wanted to keep his memorabilia. That's why he went to that hotel room, and his buddy had a pistol. That's why he went to the hotel room, and that's what got him all them years. But it's kind of unfair if you think about it. Like, you gave him all them years for the guy going to a hotel room. It was really vengeance for what happened before, which isn't actually cool. It's not cool to do that as a judge and everything.
Yeah, exactly. In other words, they took out. But listen, they did the same thing, kind of similar to my friend's uncle, Vinny Estaro. He was found not guilty on a case, right? The Lufthansa heist. So the jury found him not guilty. Well, now when he gets indicted for this other crime, and he takes a plea or something, she hits him with the time because it was the same judge because she believed he was guilty.
Yeah, see, that's just not fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with OJ. Like OJ or don't like him, he got a lot of years for just going to get his own memorabilia back.
Yeah. All he wanted was his football cards back, right?
Yeah, there was I think it was jersey, a couple of signed things, maybe. I don't know if it was his Heisman, something. There was a few things, cards, some jerseys, and things like that. Memorabilia that he had for years.
But he was acting a little weird. He was down here in Miami acting weird and stuff.
He did chop his wife's head off. He is a little
crazy. He was down here. OJ was down here before he got arrested, and he was doing weird stuff. Like he was trying to be a hip hop artist down here, and
no way.
Yeah, he was doing weird videos at his house,
A hip
and
hop artist? What was he?
yeah, he was trying to be a hip hop artist down here, and he was just doing weird like videos and down here with like half naked girls in his house, and it was just acting weird.
Wow. What song would he have sang? Like,
If you look it up, it's down here. He was trying to be like a hip hop artist, and he was
I'm
doing.
too dangerous for my wife. Too dangerous for my wife. I don't know. Why do
Yeah,
I
he was.
just?
He had a house right down here. He had a house right over here.
OJ was trying to make money, probably as high as hell. I don't know if he. I don't think he was on drugs. He was an older guy.
Yeah, but he was the crowd he was hanging out with down here. He was partying hard down here, really hard.
Did he ever make a song like that Joe Pesci stupid song? I'm a wise guy. I'm a gangster. Like,
He did. I'm telling you guys, if you put like OJ rap song, I'm pretty sure there's something out there on YouTube because he was acting weird when he was down here, man, and he could have been taking drugs when he was down here because he was in the party life down here. He was chilling.
I would love to hear that OJ Simpson rap song.
And all the what was creepy? All the girls that were chilling with him looked like Nicole Brown Simpson. That was weird, bro.
Really?
Yeah, that was weird.
How old is he now?
Oh, he's got to be in
That's
his
his type.
70s.
What was
Got it.
weird?
That the girls that were in the videos, like his ex girlfriend, and those girls in his little music videos that he was doing, looked like Nicole, his ex wife that he beat the charge on the murder.
Yeah, they said he was in cocaine. Sean says he was on cocaine, and Karen says he was in a cocaine rage.
Yeah, he was partying down here hard, man. There has to be like a music. I could have sworn I seen a music video like what you said about the Joe Pesci. He did something like that, and then he had like one of those Afro wigs on,
No
wearing
way.
it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I remember something like that.
He did
He's
something. I
crazy.
saw it too.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I don't know what Bettigen is. Bettigen?
Oh, Betagen. Yeah, it's a mix with it's I know what it is. It's like grounded up grass mixed with wheat. It's good for the animals.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what Karen's talking about. Charlie
Oh.
Sheen.
It's a thing.
Tings.
Yeah.
He was loaded on blow when he did that stick up in Vegas, Sean said. Oh,
That's right. Isn't he in jail or is he out?
no, he's home.
Oh,
Mhm.
He's playing golf right now.
Oh.
And what's funny is his little Twitter videos that he put up. They're so cringy. Just him just talking about sports. It's just so cringy.
Does he got a
Have you ever seen
YouTube channel?
No, he has like a Twitter account where he does like videos trying to be like a sportscaster again, like talking about the games, and everyone's trolling him on Twitter, and it's just cringy shit.
Yeah,
That's too
people,
bad.
they're always gonna troll him with that stuff.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Smith, to Auntie Angel from Truck and MRE for treats for the little kid this Christmas. Thank you so much, Mr. Smith.
Thank
If
I
you
love
want to
how
come on, let me know if you'd like to come on.
I love how he
Yeah.
uses the word critters.
Yeah.
Critters, yeah. Thank
Sounds
you,
like
Mr.
something
Smith.
Paps would say.
It's very nice. 556 Media.
Yeah, like an old person would say. Those little critters over there, a bunch of little critters.
Darn critters.
Yep. You remember the movie Critters?
Yeah.
You've seen it, Marla, right? Critters.
It was funny as hell.
It's from our
Oh.
generation.
The little
Can you
furry
see it?
things.
Jane says, I used to work at a luxury hotel years ago, and OJ and Nicole stayed there on the beach. They got into an argument on the beach, and everyone was looking at them. Excuse me.
Really, Jane?
Hmm.
Interesting. Very
Probably
interesting.
told her to cover up.
Do you watch people, like if you see a couple and they start fighting, would you watch them or would you walk away?
I would take a picture of him.
Well, it depends. It depends, you know.
No, I'd walk
If
away.
if there's like violence, you know, towards the female, I'd have to, you know, walk in between that.
Oh, I'd
But
have to help the man
other
out.
ones-
We'd have to jump the shit out of her real quick.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I would walk away. And like if there was some woman getting beat up, I would probably definitely help her. But if they were just arguing, I'd just mind my business.
Yeah,
None
get
my
out of
business.
there. Yeah.
No, but I mean, would you watch?
No, I just walk
Nah,
away.
I'd walk
No.
away.
Because when you watch things,
Yeah.
sometimes the cops pull up and ask you to make a statement or witness thing. So no, I would definitely
yeah.
not watch. I would just walk away. In case, like I said, if he was beating, somebody was like really beating their wife up or something, I would step in. But I'm not getting involved in some couple. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Like I said, in case the woman was winning, I had to jump in and help the guy. That's the only way.
Yeah. I mean, we don't want to get cheesecake all over us.
No, definitely not. Breaking news. We're not going to Georgia. The biggest loser tonight isn't Herschel Walker. It's Donald Trump.
Yeah, he comes in here every now and then. He starts spilling all liberal crap, and
Get rid of
nobody
him.
bothers him. They just ignore him. I think he thinks like he wants people to argue with him, but nobody ever does. So we just let him drop whatever crap he wants.
Yeah.
Eventually he gets sick and leaves.
Yeah, then he gets tired when he doesn't get a reaction and he leaves.
Well, they're not getting no reactions out of me. You liberal, no good. No, I'm joking. Run,
Yeah.
Forrest, run.
Yeah, he just, he's harmless.
Jane said, you would make sure she was okay, Jane? How would you do that? Did you do that on the beach? Is that what happened? I think OJ would get pretty nasty with you.
Mari, are you familiar with that whole situation with ED? I think it's EDP 445.
I don't know. I'm gonna say CIA MI6 4.7 C3PO.
All right.
No,
Well, all right. Well, let me fill you in. A few years ago, this guy, big YouTuber, 2 million subs, big fat black guy, he got exposed for there was like a operation. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I know just what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yo, he's at it again. They got him again. They need to get this guy off the internet. My buddy Master of Work exposed him again, and he's at it again, man. They need to get this sick guy off the internet.
That dude is sick. What he was saying about 14-year-old girls was disgusting. That dude
look.
is a sicko. They got him again? Oh,
yo, look at my community post. My buddy Master of Work got him because I called this guy out 9 months before that operation happened on him. I called because there was like a weird video, and I called him out. I said, yo, like you're sick, man. What's wrong with you? Because they had a video and he was talking weird to another, because he's been talking to girls for years online, and there was one video that was released, and I called him out, and then he had an echo chamber too, and all his fanboys were like, no, you're hating on him. No, the guy's talking to a little girl. This is horrible. And then 9 months later, someone did like a little sting operation, but they weren't professionals. They were trying to do that Chris Hansen shit, but they got him again. He was talking.
Doing that. Listen, if you have an attraction to teenage girls, you always have that attraction. That's why I say there's only one cure for that is castration. Like literally, there's only same with child molesters, rippers. Only one cure is castration because they're never gonna stop. And anybody who's sexually attracted to any woman under 18, 19, well, I'm 43. I'm not looking at any girl under 23. Like, that's weird, That's just crazy.
But check this out. They took his YouTube channel away, and the Instagram and Twitter, but he's going on another site. He's in group chats with high school girls, talking to them. One just turned 18 and exposed him the other night on my buddy's channel. And not to mention the guy changed his name, like his government name, and he had to move. He lost all his money, and he's still at it. Like he's
What
still
a-
doing this shit.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't stop. They just go to other avenues where they engage these children.
Mhm.
It's pretty sick. Wow, that guy, they got. I knew they would catch. I knew he would still be up to it somewhere. They all are. Every one of those guys you see on Catch a Predator or any of these things, they don't stop. They just find other ways to do what they do.
Yeah, check my community post and check out that guy's video. Check out that guy's video. His name is Master of Work, and the girl now is 18, but a few months ago she was underage, and he talked to her about what was going on and stuff. And yo, it's crazy, man, that this guy's still doing
Yeah,
that
he was
shit.
a sick dude. He was trying to justify it and everything. He's like, "What's
Mm.
wrong with a 15-year-old girl? She looks like a woman."
Mm.
It's like, wow, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
It's like you need to be locked away, man. Like, too bad we couldn't release Travis the chimp on him.
Mm.
This is somebody that you know, King States?
No, I don't. I don't know him, but he was. I'm part of the trash talking circle, and he was a Philadelphia Eagles video maker, and he's always been weird. And he had like 3 million subs, and he
That's
had
right,
like
he was an Eagles fan. Right.
yeah, he was an Eagles fan, and he was just a weird guy. And then I called him out 9 months before he got caught up, because there was a video floating around, and I called him out, and everyone was thinking I'm crazy because he had an echo chamber. They all loved him. He could do no wrong.
Yeah.
He could do a video for 45 minutes, like doing weird degenerate stuff, and people would super chat him, and it was just the weirdest thing.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, then he got caught.
This guy could literally rip a woman on stream and they would stick up for him. That's how
Yeah.
this guy's a sicko. I'm glad they caught him again, though. Somebody should catch one of the. All right, hypothetically, somebody should make a sting, and instead of it being Chris Hansen, they should have 5 Doberman pincers and just let them loose and eat these people.
No.
These people should be tortured, thrown to lions, wild chimps like Travis. They make me sick.
Yeah.
These
It was
predators.
the guys that really got him was Master of Work and a guy named Cold Raven. There was a Baltimore Raven guy and a New England Patriots fan. They're the ones that really put the heat on him. And the Master of Work actually chased him out of California. He actually chased, and then he went hiding, and then he had to change his name or whatever.
Where's he
But
getting
Master
the
of Work,
funds?
Master of Work is the one that's really putting the pressure on this guy.
Well, good for him. God bless. Where does he get the funds to relocate and do all this stuff?
Well, he had a lot of money. The guy was making a lot of money on YouTube, and he was hanging out with celebrities. I don't want to say the wrong rapper, but there was a rapper that he was affiliated with, and he was making a lot of money. He was on that TV show. What was that called? He was on some TV show there. So he was making a lot of money, and then he was buying a lot of guns. That was weird too. He was showing off his guns on YouTube. He had like 20 of them. Then they put him on the terrorist watch because he bought 2. This guy was all over the fucking place.
Yeah,
But he had bread.
He was literally trying to legitimize and like act like there's nothing wrong with liking teenage girls. I was just like, this guy's out of his mind, and he's never gonna stop. People like that don't stop.
Yeah.
JA said he's still big on TikTok.
Yeah, that's where he's at right now. But he's gone from you. They need to remove him off the internet, like period. Off the internet, period.
Yeah, they gotta have they gotta get some like MI6 team to go over there and like whack him out or something. People like this don't deserve to breathe.
How old is he?
He has to be in his 30s, because I first watched him in like 2012. It was 2012. Then he did one video where he went viral and his whole channel blew up.
It wasn't he like
And that was another one. And that was another one I thought was a nutcase from the beginning too. And every time I warned people about people, no one wants to believe me, because I warned everyone about him 9 months and everyone thought I was batshit crazy. Shit.
And he's a huge son. He's like a 450-pound slob, like this guy.
Yeah.
Like
Is this
he
true?
tried to rape a girl at the Jersey Shore.
Is that true, King James? I know that story. The guy tried to rape a girl at the Jersey Shore, beat her boyfriend up first.
No, I don't know if that was that guy. No, I don't know. Because this guy lives in California.
Yeah, and there's no mistake in this guy. He's like 500
Yeah.
pounds. He's a weirdo. And
Yeah.
he loves teenage girls. And he will sit up there and tell you and make excuses and argue with you. Why? Like, it's insanity, boy. Like, crazy.
Yeah, you gotta check my community post to catch up with this guy. He's doing good
Because
work,
when
man.
was the last time they caught him? Well, it was about 4 or 5 years ago, right?
No, it was 2 years ago. It was 2
That's
years
it?
ago. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. And then these guys, these amateurs, tried to get him, but they weren't really good
They
as
screwed it
far
up.
as interviewing him or nothing. They tried to get him, and then my buddy Massive Work kind of chased him out of California, and then he hid. He had to change his name.
Where was he originally from? Philadelphia?
No, he was Bakersfield, California. He was a Philadelphia Eagles fan just because when he was a kid he played the video game, and that was his. No, that for real, and he's a San Antonio basketball or whatever because of some weird reason. So.
Yeah, dude, that guy's out of his mind. Oh my god! I'm glad they did catch him again, because what happens if one of these young, like 15 of these tweens go to meet him and he like rapes them? Like, that's very possible. Like, or puts a gun to their head.
Mm.
You know, like even going to meet somebody like that. If you corner this guy and say, "Hey, you're going to jail. You're a pedo or whatever," he might think, he might go postal and start shooting people.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they took all his guns away from him too, because I heard that he sold his. Because before this incident, he was buying a lot of guns, and he was going on YouTube showing off all his guns. Hopefully, all his
He never
he
get
sold off.
charged. Was the charges ever stick of these pedo charges? Because you know how they are with pedos nowadays.
No, because these guys didn't do a good job.
Like
When they did the operation, these guys they really didn't. They didn't cover their tracks. These amateur guys. These were just amateur guys that had a YouTube channel, and they would try to catch pedos.
Morons.
Yeah, they didn't do a good job doing it. And then Chris Hansen eventually covered it. He talked about it, and he was upset with the guys that handled it.
Yeah, because the reason they handled it, the reason he didn't even catch a charge or nothing, right?
Yeah, no.
So he never got charged with anything, you're saying?
Yeah, he never got charged with nothing.
No, but the evidence is overwhelming, Angel. It's overwhelming.
Yeah,
Screenshots.
Right. Yeah, his whole chat logs. Forget about it.
Yeah, and then the new one. Now there's a new girl that's 18 now, and he was talking to her. My buddy just interviewed the new one, and now she's 18, and she's talking about all the weird stuff that he was saying to her. He won't stop, this guy.
No, he can't. Listen, if someone told you right now you can never like women again, it's not going to work. It's like telling a gay person you can't like guys, or heterosexual you can't like women. And these people are sick. They like children. They'll never stop. You gotta clip them. Meaning not kill them. They got to be castrated legally by the government. You got to castrate them and chop their fingers off also.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the only way to stop them. They will keep hurting kids like this creep wackadoo.
Yeah, I think it's Turkey that they hang them right in the courtyard.
That's why I love third world countries. Let me tell you something. Some of the best countries are these third world shitholes that find pedos, chop their hands off, their pijot off. God bless them. We need some third world country stuff up here.
I think that if you hurt a child or you hurt an animal, you should get hurt too. That's how I feel.
One thing my buddy did find out by interviewing the 18-year-old girl, that he does have like a kidney disease now. He is sick now. So
what do you mean?
He is sick. Like something's wrong with his kidney. Like he had told the girl that he was dying.
Really?
And then my friend provided the evidence, pictures of him at like a clinic or wherever. So he provided evidence that he is going to the doctors as far as his kidney dialysis. I forget what it's
Oh,
called.
he's on dialysis. Well, hopefully
Yeah,
his kidneys totally fail, and this guy
yeah.
rolls a big 7
Mhm.
because some young girl is going to get hurt by this guy. What a creep.
Mhm.
Boston Bruins. What a creep. That was odd, me putting the Bruins thing up there while we're having this conversation. But yeah, what's his name
Yeah.
again? EPD5?
E-
What's
EDP 445. If you go to my community post, you'll see my friend Massive Work. He's a New England Patriots fan, and he dropped everything what he was doing as far as covering the Patriots, and he's covering this EDP 445 thing now. So
good?
go ahead and check that out. But he's been on his ass for like 4 or 5 years. Been on his ass. Resent. He chased him out of California. This Massive Work.
Amen. Good. Anybody, anytime you see some creepo pedo on the internet, troll them, torture them. They deserve it. What a sicko. Yeah, he got caught. I remember that. And the guys that handled it were just morons. They were
Yes.
making jokes, goofy. They didn't even go to the right channels. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
One of the reasons he didn't get charged with nothing, he got away with it.
And there's a video on my channel. There's a video on my channel that I uploaded a few months ago. There's a video of like 9 months before it happened. I'm like, yo, everyone. I was like throwing the dog whistle, and then the comments were like, oh my god, you're jealous of this guy. I'm like, no, there's a video of him talking to a little girl. Someone do something, So that was 9 months before everything happened.
I don't know. Everything seems to be like so backwards today.
Yes, it is.
And backwards. Everything is backwards. Everything.
Well, look at like I was saying with pedophiles. Somebody could harm a little kid, and what, they get 6 years in prison, and they get, God forbid, if somebody punches them in the mouth in prison, they get the protection, the whole 9. It's terrible.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it should be third world law way to deal with these people. That's why in the third world countries, man, they don't mess around. They will chop you up.
Yeah.
And I just never understood the fascination with the guy anyways, because he would do like these hour videos acting degenerate and doing really degenerate stuff, and people would super chat on him. It was just weird.
They're like, there's people on YouTube that have appetite for people torturing all kinds of people. So there's people out there with the appetite for degenerate stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff he would do, like puke up stuff, I'm guessing, stuff like that. And people like, there's some sick people that watch this weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some real quacks out there.
Yeah.
And that guy should be eaten by dogs, literally. I'm glad they caught him again though, because he's gonna hurt somebody. Picture how many women he already hurt. How many young girls do you think he's already hurt? At least a few of them, man. He had to meet up with a couple.
And shout out to No Jumper. He's a huge podcast. Some of y'all know who that is. Adam22. He's a huge hip hop podcaster. He retweeted on Twitter to bring attention of my buddy's video of the interview. So a lot of big people are covering this now. So we need to get this guy off the internet. Yeah. The No Jumper podcast with Adam22, whatever. He's covering it too. So a lot of important people, big podcasters, are watching this. So
yeah, but
they gotta get them kind of people.
what I'm confused about is what's the big deal with other podcasters are covering it? Why isn't anything being done about it?
Well, hopefully something will be done with it if big podcasters cover it. Something will happen. Get them off the freaking internet.
Yeah,
something.
right.
Yeah, they should boot him. Like, they'll boot people that will say non-politically correct things. They should boot a pedo.
Yeah, he's off YouTube. I know he's off Instagram, but he still has that TikTok, and there's a lot of young girls on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok's that's like a teenage thing, right?
Yeah, he's on TikTok. He should be booted off of TikTok.
Well, maybe if some like executives at talk to TikTok or whatever, TikTok, see it, maybe they'll boot them off.
Yeah.
I don't know why people still use TikTok. It isn't. It didn't. Weren't we warned about TikTok that with China and all of that?
I
I
don't know.
heard
I
something
don't know
about
what it is. A messaging app or like a little app you just go like this where it makes you move. I don't know.
you.
Too much
It's like a
about
10. It's like you do 10-second shorts. I think 10-second shorts.
it. So it's
Yeah.
I don't really understand it that much. Like, so you could talk to people, or you just send them little
No,
like
it's
No,
like
it,
it's
it's
like
like
the shorts on YouTube Shorts. It's like that, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Chanel.
But how do they communicate?
You follow them.
Yeah, you follow them and then you write. I believe they have an inbox. I think they have an inbox.
Yeah.
There was a guy that got what was it? There was a guy on TikTok that he was skateboarding to what was that group Fleetwood Mac, and he was all over
Oh,
the
yeah.
commercials.
Yeah, that was
A
cool.
lot of people blow up off of TikTok.
Yeah, you can go your own way.
Hmm.
That was a song.
There you go.
Wow.
2A?
Let me
What
just
do you
say,
mean?
Jerry, I don't know if you're still watching or listening, but I have to tell you that you did an amazing job on that picture. A really amazing job. See, let me see if I could show
What
everybody.
picture?
I'll show you. Really, really. All right, hold on, Chanel. He did let me see. Let's see if I could get it and show everyone. Let me just make sure. 802. No, where is it? 802. Oh, I didn't, dummy. I didn't download it.
Don't insult
Okay.
yourself, please.
Well, I am sometimes a dummy. Hold on.
No, you're a very intelligent person.
Yeah, right.
No, I've never seen somebody do math like you ever. You
What?
can solve math problems.
Highly
You thought
intelligent.
Walter White? You seen Goodwill Hunting, right? You think he
No.
was good? Forget about it.
I didn't
Well, you,
see Goodwill Hunting.
you did.
Hey,
See,
Chris
you've
Talk,
seen Goodwill.
Yeah.
how do you do it? Brrr, how you do it again? I heard you earlier.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Angel never seen Goodwill Hunting.
Come on.
No, I never saw it. What is that about?
It's real good. You would love it. You would love it. It's actually. I don't want to give it away because you yelled at me before for spoiling a movie on you. You kicked me out of the chat, but you would love it.
Did not.
Yeah, you did. You kicked me right off the stream,
No,
and
I did
you
not.
bodied the chat for a week. It was after the Simon Birch fiasco.
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm
That must have
hold
been a while.
on.
That had to
Oh,
have been a
Jane,
while
me
ago.
too. It's a great movie.
Oh yeah, that is
My
it.
friend's wicked smart.
Pretty smart.
He's wicked smart. That was a great movie. That was filmed near my friend's uncle's neighbor's backyard.
I gotta go to Kmart and get my hands.
Is there
Let
still
me tell you
Kmart?
what Jerry did. Look at Jerry. How talented is he?
There's some.
This picture was black and white. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh
wow.
man, why? I don't know why this is happening.
Uh-oh.
I don't know
Picture
why
of
it's
your
happening.
the
What's
baby
that noise?
pictures. That's the dog. Her dog
Wait,
Kibbles.
I don't know why that's happening. Hold on.
Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits.
And don't dox me again, Angel.
Got you. What do you mean?
No, it's a joke. Remember, you showed the 12-year-old picture of me.
Oh
Those
yeah.
This is Padermo's class.
Yeah.
puntos telemundo.
Okay. Let me see now.
Mucho.
Yeah,
Brett, how do you like that
Not
map?
downloading. I don't know why it's not downloading.
And MRE probably in a few days I should be going live again. I'm feel very confident about my channel.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
It's
oh,
downloaded.
really? Good.
I am a dummy.
Do not insult yourself ever.
Now, look how nice Jerry made this. This was black and white.
That's the one you just showed.
Yeah, that you just showed that
The
one.
other one was messed up. This one.
Oh.
See, I made that years ago. I made that meme. It says, "A lion sleeps in the heart of every brave man."
That's
Oh,
awesome.
cool. Now, what was it? A black and white picture?
It was a black and white, yeah, like a newspaper thing.
all
And
right.
Jerry,
Oh, okay, yeah.
right, and it was black and white, and that's how I made the meme. It was in black and white, and then I asked Jerry if he could color that, and he did.
So you did a hell of a job.
He's
Now,
awesome.
was that at a courthouse or what?
Yeah, probably.
And that's your uncle, right? In the back.
Yeah, that and back of him is my Uncle Pete. Yeah, I love that. See, when it was black and white, you could see like what it said better, but I'd rather have the picture of him instead. But I love that picture. Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you,
Jerry's
Jerry.
pretty talented, ain't
Came
it?
out great. Yeah.
Jerry is the best. Oh, Jerry said, no, I have a thing. Jerry is the greatest. Jerry is the greatest.
What's
Isn't
it,
that
art and
that's
graphics?
nice, right, Jane? That's a nice picture.
Jane, why do you have a turkey, Jane, in your avatar? Thanksgiving's over.
Is it a turkey?
But
Is that a turkey?
It doesn't look like a turkey.
I thought it was like a.
No, it's not.
a
It's, well, it's
dreamweaver.
actually, wow, my eyes are burnt. It's not a turkey.
I thought it
Wow.
was one of those dream catchers or something.
Spider web. Oh, a dream
Spider
catcher?
Or maybe it's a
All right,
spider.
wow. Wow, I actually thought that was a turkey. Wow, my eyes are bad, dude.
It could
wow.
be a giant wicker chair. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Where did I get turkey? I thought the head was that middle. Oh, wow, my burnt. No, wow.
So
It's a
it's
spider
almost
It's a spider web truck.
It's a
so,
spider.
so it's almost Christmas. Yo, this year went by fast. Is it me or is it went by fast?
No, it went by too fast.
Real
Too
fast.
fast, real fast.
I'm glad this year's over. It's been a terrible, no good, very bad year. Lost a lot of
Why?
good people. A lot of
Yep.
good
Oh,
people.
yeah, you had a lot of death this year.
It's a very bad year. It's been a couple, like 3 bad years.
Yeah, ain't it? Forget about it.
It's a spider web, MRE.
I'm sorry,
Spider web.
Jane. I thought it was a turkey. Please forgive me. Try to find it in your heart to forgive.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Oh, now you see, now she's changing her pick.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Oh.
I'm out of here. I've ruined it. Jane's gonna be so angry with me. Jesus Christ, what did I do?
What's wrong with you?
I know.
Mark Schumacher says, MRE, welcome to middle age.
Middle Ages? I would love to live in the Middle Ages. It was a wonderful time during history.
Yeah. Even the fashion was cool.
Yeah, I've ever go to medieval times. That was a great place. I like this avatar. The eagle stole a flag.
Yeah,
Got the flag. It's a beautiful picture.
yeah.
Sorry, it's been a bad year for you.
Is anybody I don't think any of you have a Twitter account. Cane Shades, you do,
Yes.
but nobody else here, right?
No, I don't.
I might have a long time ago. I don't know what happened to it.
I'm just curious how everybody feels about Elon Musk unbanning 62,000 accounts that were banned just because they supported Donald Trump and were Republican accounts or conservative accounts.
Oh, that's cool.
So Elon Musk came in and opened it up for everyone, including Trump. But Trump hasn't tweeted yet.
Yeah, he won't. Yeah, he probably wait. Maybe when he starts running.
I don't know, but you are loving him, right, Jane? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for General Flynn to come back.
Oh yeah.
Still
Flynn?
waiting for him to come back. I'm sure he unbanned him, but he hasn't opened up his account yet, I guess.
I was never into the Twitter stuff. I don't really. I can't even. I can hardly spell and read as it is. So never mind. Typing things and like trying to imagine what it sounding it out in my head. So I don't do that. I'm against it 100%.
Well,
Yeah, and
I-
and and he's releasing all the files of why these accounts were banned. Like they even, I remember the New York Post broke or reported on the Hunter Biden laptop, and the New York Post was actually suspended or banned or something like that. They weren't allowed to tweet for like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something because of the Hunter Biden story. That was such a creepy thing to do.
Yeah, especially that guy. Oh, he's a
But
creep.
could you imagine? Could you imagine what they did? Like they anybody who even tweeted about it, they were banning, shadow banning. They were uh, banning them. That when my mother never knew, like I tried to tell her, but because she didn't see it, on the news and in the press, she had no idea about Hunter Biden and his computer and the father and all
Does she know
these.
about the daughter situation? Did you ever tell her about
No,
that?
no,
Oh,
not at all.
You got to
No.
tell her that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. In other words, at that time, the mainstream media was hiding it all. The New York
they were
Post was the
suppressing.
first one that came out, and said it all. And meanwhile, Twitter blocked them.
Yeah, they were suppressing that big time.
Exactly.
Not
So
only that,
now
all the
he's releasing all the files to what went on at that time. It's all coming out now.
interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's letting it all come
Hunter
out.
Hunter's a very sick human being, and so is his dad. Look what the daughter said, and Hunter's stuff. We don't even know tip of the iceberg of all the creepy stuff that was on there.
They're
so.
sick. They're sick.
Real degenerate stuff.
I wonder if he'll buy out Facebook and.
I don't know. No, Zuckerberg ain't letting go of that. Hell no. Never.
No, I'll bet you the same way that that Twitter did that, so did Facebook. They were banning everybody. I remember
Facebook
those
jail.
2 women. Marla might remember. Remember the 2 women, Diamond and Silk?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know them. Yes.
Yeah, remember what they did to Diamond and Silk?
They banned
I
them
think
too.
they banned or maybe suspended them or something.
Yeah, Diamond and Silk. See, on Facebook, you could boost your post, so you'd pay like say you wanted to reach like much further than
Oh
where
yeah, you could pay to have your
you could boost it.
Yeah.
Yes, you could boost it. So they would say they paid $100 to boost it, so it goes everywhere around the country. They were hiding it, so they were paying, and their post wasn't going anywhere.
Wow, that's messed up.
And then they eventually suspended them, kicked them off Facebook. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
I seen it with my own eyes. I believe it.
Yeah. I think Louis, my ex-husband, he was banned so many times. He would get suspended, 30-day suspension. You know who he would fight with? Louis was very good friends with Leah Remini and her family. He was very close with her sister. And, so he would fight with Leah Remini's husband, Angelo. Okay? They would fight on Facebook because Louis was a big Trump fan and Angelo was not. And so they would fight with each other, and it was Louis who would get suspended, not Angelo. He would get suspended.
Facebook is brutal. Do you know how many times?
Brutal.
If I had $20 for every time I was banned from Facebook, oh God, forget about it.
Oh, you're kidding? Really?
Yeah, I have been banned more times from Facebook.
Carol, you too? You banned?
But her posts are funny. I don't know how she gets banned. Her posts are funny.
Are they? Yeah, I haven't been on Facebook. I don't know how long. I have to go back on Facebook.
There was that one time when he put that video of Martini on there, and they kicked him right off.
Yeah, that was they were just prejudiced against rabbits, in my opinion.
What?
That's all I'm going to say on that topic.
You know who I love following on the Facebook is your buddy Angel Elio. That guy's Facebook profile.
Oh yeah.
Elio, yeah.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, he does these Trump.
He's a
he's in.
conservative.
Yeah. I love watching him. His little videos.
Yeah, he's a conservative. So yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten banned. Oh, you think so? Frankie Calabria says, I think Facebook is dying, played out. It's a dating app now. Really?
It's a bunch of perverts too. They'll get these weird I'll get these most disgusting friend requests from like weird people all over the world, and they're like degenerates. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. I just blocked them immediately.
Facebook is the only place on the planet where every single woman is happily married. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like the most happily married people in the world are on Facebook. How could that be?
I think they're just lying.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think it's a really OJ-esque, Nicole-esque thing, minus the murders.
It's like
going
crazy. Just be yourselves. Tell the truth. Listen, I hate this piece of shit. And most of the times we can't find them.
All right, let me tell the truth. I just poisoned my second husband.
But I remember when Facebook first really was like early 2010, 2009 or 8 or something, or around that time, like people would post everything they were doing. I'm over here at Winn-Dixie buying eggnog, or I'm over here, I'm doing this, look at me now. Like it was weird when
cupcake.
Yeah.
You know the stupidest thing that people do on social media is, especially Facebook, is they tell everybody that they're going to be away for 9 days on a cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they come home and their house is robbed.
Mm-hmm.
How stupid. Hey, how stupid.
How many of them houses did you personally rob, Angel?
House party.
Wow.
No. Yeah, and Queen Mean, you're right. She just came on Instagram. Instagram banned me for posting a pic of Hunter with teenage Asian girls with drugs. Yeah, exactly. That's what Facebook was doing.
What country was he in doing that?
I think
Thailand or something?
China.
I think Ukraine or something. I don't remember. But
Okay.
Lewis was constantly suspended. I used to tell him, what's the matter? He would be like walking around. I go, what's the matter? He's like, I'm banned again. I'm suspended.
Yeah,
And I remember the MySpace. Do you guys remember the MySpace? And then you had like the top 5, and then your buddy would hit you up. Why am I not on your top 5 and all this? You don't guys remember the MySpace with the top 5?
Oh, I remember MySpace.
Yeah, like your top 5. You'd pick your top 5 friends, and then your other friends would get upset because you're not on their top 5. They're like, hey, why aren't you on my top 5?
Oh my! I don't remember top 5 stuff.
Did they have the bottom 5?
No, it would be like on your profile. I think they would have like the top 5, your top 5 friends or whatever.
Oh.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. My friend, a dear friend of mine, she hooked me up on Twitter. So, like, my Twitter says that I joined in 2013. No, I really didn't. She signed me up for Twitter. I didn't know how the hell to use it. I would get the emails saying that my nephew said this, so I would answer the emails, and it would never go anywhere. I didn't even know how to tweet back to him. So the whole time I'm thinking that I'm tweeting back to him, I was tweeting to no one. It went nowhere. And like, so I think I finally got yeah, she signed me up in 2013, but I didn't go on and start until 2015, right?
So you were sending out tweets and you thought they were going out?
Yeah, they were going nowhere because I wasn't on Twitter. I was on emails. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I would
That
say,
sounds like me.
yeah, I don't understand what, like my nephews were on there. And I was like, why aren't you answering me? But meanwhile, I wasn't even tweeting to them. So I get on there in 2015, and then it took me a whole year almost to learn Twitter. Like I was answering tweets a year later.
Wow.
It's not funny, Marla. I was because I didn't know what
I was just thinking of that. Can you imagine why is she just now responding?
At least you responded. It took long enough, but at least
but a year later, 10 months later, something like that, I was answering their tweets back. I'm like, oh crap, I didn't even see these.
Well, if there was any people like Piggy, he must have did a backflip. They were doing
Oh my god. You have no idea. Oh, that's when we would go after A-Light. All of us, a whole bunch of us. Yeah, because he would fight with us on we know what happened. He would like be talking to like say some news program, and we would go, he's a liar, don't listen to him, he's lying about everything. None of the jurors believed him, and we would tell them where to go, and then that's when we would forget it. We would get into like little Twitter wars with him. Then he went like a little girl and cried to the New York Post.
Hey Edwin, what's up? Could he spell? Could he even spell and stuff, or no?
No. But
I used to follow.
We fought. Let me tell you something. We fought back and forth, but he never stooped as low as FBS. I have to say that. Never stooped as low as FBS.
No, you got to give even a creep like a Leto that, honestly.
Yeah, like whoever thought we'd see the day that John A-Light had more integrity than FBS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carol's probably always.
Oh my god, my sister always wanted to be first on my top 5. She would get so mad and stop talking to me. Not much as
yeah, that top 5 thing was serious. Yeah.
Is it a twin?
Really?
Is it a twin?
Yeah, people would. Yeah, when I do my top 5 thing, and then another person would say, "Hey, why am I not on your top 5?" I'm like, I don't know. It's stupid internet. I don't know.
So what makes you the top 5? How many tweets you give to each other? Or how many
you
times
pick. Like you go look at all
me.
your friends, and then I'll do like, okay, MRE, my number 1, Angel, number 2, Marla, Trock, and then I put someone, and then maybe a guy named Lee Cole will hit me up. Why am I not on your top 5? Why? That's how it was back then. You do your top 5, like okay, your top 5, and then someone would be upset that you didn't put them on the top 5.
One wagon wheel away.
What?
And
What is that?
Honka cheese. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that? You know what I'm talking about, right? A wagon wheel, honka cheese. That's an old cartoon.
Old commercial.
70s kids remember? Yeah,
Yeah.
Commercial. Yeah. Anybody remember that? Press 1 in the chat.
I remember the first day I joined Facebook.
Really?
I remember my very first little post that I made.
Wow.
What was it? What did it say?
It was me with a really weird picture. I don't know why. I guess it was the only picture that I knew how to upload at that time. And my friend's brother, he was older than us, and he was like, Angel, don't you have a better picture than that?
No, you just get.
Wait, Cleveland. I don't mean to cut you off. Cleveland, you knew that, Corleones? You remember that too, man? Wow. Only one person remembers that.
What?
And what was the picture of Angel? Like you saying hi or like
It
in a
was me,
car?
like yeah, it was me, like looking up in the air, but like it was like I had my mouth open. It was weird. I don't know
Were
why
you
I
praying?
picked that. What?
You weren't praying or nothing, right?
No, I wasn't praying.
Just an accidental picture. And that was like the only one you had, so you uploaded it.
Wait a minute. How? Hold on. You could
What's
see
going
him?
on, Ed?
Oh, let me just read Edwin's. Miss Angel, beautiful photos of your parents, especially your mother, very attractive woman. God always bless her. Our utmost respect always. Thank you so much, Edwin. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you.
Edwin.
Thank you. And MRE,
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here from the beginning, but I did see your comments this afternoon of you saying that my mom was Bella.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. There's a lot of pictures that you've posted with your mother. Your mother was a very beautiful woman.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a long time ago. I don't know if it was at a wedding or whatever, but she had a nice style. Like, it was a picture you posted a while ago.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. People, please do me a favor and don't block people. I don't know why people are getting blocked in here, but I just got a text from my friend saying that her husband is blocked, and I want to know why. Why is he blocked?
Who's the blocker?
Yeah, who is the blocker?
Don't block
Unless
people.
they're saying degenerate things or using somebody's name, please don't block anybody in here. And also, how come?
All right, Jane says I have not blocked anyone, so that tells me that Jane did it.
Oh no, that's the number one giveaway, Gene.
Jane's blocked so many people in my chat, it's unreal. I literally have no one in my chat anymore because of Jane.
Okay. Well, everybody carry on. I want to check the block list because that's not right.
Edwin says Kane Shades Productions. Blessings always.
Yes,
bless
yes.
God
King
bless
Chase
them.
Productions should be up in a week. Part 3 of the Informant Archive should be dropping in a week. As soon as I'll go live and upload videos again. I could post in the
Right.
community. I could comment and I could post in the community, but I can't go live or upload any videos. But probably
I must
less than a
retract
week.
something.
Yeah.
Less than a
Oh,
week. Right? Jane did
I'm
do it. It was
almost
great.
at-
then.
I'm almost at 5,300 subs.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm 4 away from
Nice,
it.
nice.
Yeah.
Let me just
So
check
sub,
this
if somebody
little
listening, you're not subscribed, subscribe. Or how about this? Make a new email right now and sub with a new account.
Wait, what'd you say? Who blocked the handstand push-up guy? Who blocked him? Come on.
That was Gravesend.
Come on. What's the big deal? He drops his little political beliefs. You don't have to block him for that.
Is that the little liberal dude? Yeah, let the little libtard
Yeah,
stay.
like who cares? Let him say what he wants. He's not hurting anybody.
Yeah, I like his little pro-Biden like chants and stuff. You know he's only joking around anyways. Even if he wasn't,
Who
let him have his
cares?
free
Yeah.
speech. Give him his
Oh,
free
yeah.
speech, and then later on we'll cut his tongue out. I don't like him.
Tar and feather
Tar and feather up.
Yeah, I'm going through this list right
Throw him in a wood chipper.
All right. Let's see.
Charlie Lavis says, "Keep that liberal out of the chat."
What? What happened?
Charlie says, "Keep that liberal out of the chat."
No, leave him alone. Seriously. He's not,
Gravesend says, "Simpler times, Queen."
just
Simpler
ignore.
times."
If you don't like what they're saying, just ignore them.
Just
Look-
ignore them. Don't look at them. Don't read it. Let the little liberals stay. Let them have a good time. Show love and compassion. It's around Christmas time.
Yeah, right.
Half of FBS's rats are in here. This is a new one, and I don't think that this is was just recently blocked. So that means he changed his name.
Yeah, they always do. That's how you keep track of them, you know.
Yeah, I see.
You got to know what you do? Take pictures, right? Take a picture of all the names that are blocked, right? Take a picture of it, screenshot it, go back a month later and compare them, and you'll see who's changing what.
Oh.
There's a little trick Uncle MRE taught everybody. No,
Oh, you just taught me that right now.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Matt Meow. Ah.
I got him. Tell me who blocked Leroy Gotti? Why would anybody block him? Please
That
don't
was
block
Cletus.
people.
Cletus.
Why is Leroy Gotti blocked?
Cletus had a bad hair day. Look at Cletus. Look at the guy, for Christ's sakes. If I was him, I'd be blocking people too. I'm sorry, Cletus. I know you had a bad day. Edwin says to everybody, to all the family wrenches.
Who blocked Rico Suave?
Ricky Martin.
Rico Suave. Remember him? Remember that song?
Yeah, Rico.
Yeah.
I performed that at my 6th grade dinner.
Did you really?
No, not at all.
I know.
I dreamed it. I had a dream about that one time.
It was that bar mitzvah.
Yeah, at my bar mitzvah. Give me a wrench, Angel. I'll take care of this, Charlie Labor says.
And why did you block Detroit Siggy? Come on.
Detroit.
Yeah, why is Detroit Siggy blocked?
Well, wasn't Detroit Siggy, remember he was on here the other night?
Yeah, and
the guy who died.
Him and Lee got into it. Yeah, but he doesn't have to be blocked.
I thought he was the kid who rolled a 7.
You have to see the accounts that are in here. Angel Ricard, Miss Angel Ricard drinks too much. MRE,
I have MRE's noose.
MRE's black lover.
What the hell?
You can't the accounts that are in here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I remember when I was new to this, I had got a comment from it said the Mom Brat's exposed, and it was like a really degenerate comment. I'm like, man, like what? Then I clicked and I like MRE wouldn't say this, and I clicked and it was a different account.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I just want to know, where is my black lover?
Angel Gotti is in here. MRE is a coward is in here.
Yeah, MRE is not a coward. I will fight that to the end. He's a brave, upstanding man.
Oh, you don't even want to know what this one says.
Well, now that you said that, I'm kind of intrigued.
Let's hear it.
Bailey, I'm not going to say the dirty word, but it says Bailey Effable.
What?
Someone wants to date with me now? What?
Miami. Whoa, Kate Shades. There's one in here called Miami Suck Shades.
Oh, no. You know, her Hurricanes didn't have a good season this year. Just waiting for basketball season.
Suck Shades.
You're gonna see some of the ones I got. They're pretty funny.
And half of FBS's little crew is in here. Let me see. This is funny. Oh, John Gotti was banned too. And here's his federal informant, Francesco Fiorellino, is banned.
Wow.
Yeah, he's the one that Lee Cole did a show about, and he's new FBS's new best friend. Oh, the ghost of John Gotti. The ghost of there's another Angel Ricard. There's another one with Josie's picture, but it says we are against stolen valor.
What the hell?
The Saints of New York.
New
What's
York.
this? Homeless and looking for a duck to use. I don't even know what that
What
means.
the hell? Angela says, "Is Sissy banned?" Not a shot, Angela. Nobody would even take that. No one would ever dare to ban Sissy.
Oh, Love
Never.
Child Grillo. Chunky
What the hell
Chunko is
that?
banned.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. That guy
Yeah, that does sound
just popped in
familiar.
my chat.
He's the one who makes all those videos for F Bully in
Is
Pennsylvania.
he jealous? I think he's the one. Is he jealous of DeMeo? That guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of,
That must be yeah. It's like he is really jealous of that William DeMeo.
Yeah, he's got a problem with William DeMeo. Yes.
that chunky guy. What's his name? That he took my novellas and twisted them around. That asshole. He did a video.
did?
He took
Wow.
all my novella material and twisted all that shit around. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's blocked now.
He's a half a like.
Yeah, I just unblocked. I unblocked Rico Suave and
Rico
Leroy
Suave.
Gotti. Nobody blocked them. Okay. Who's Mark Schumacher mad at? Mark Schumacher, who you mad at? No, I didn't. Top G. Top G. Lee is a friend of mine. He wasn't here to defend your office. Wow, Top G. You whatever you do, don't fight with Lee Cole. Lee Cole comes in here like what's that thing when like a weed whacker? Lee Cole comes in here with his wrench and he's a weed whacker. I'm telling you, he starts going.
What, everybody blocking everybody?
Yeah. If you say one bad thing about Lee Cole, he comes in and he gets rid of you quick.
Everybody trash Paps as soon as you see him. Immediately.
Carol says, Mark, I asked Angel to ask Lee because when he's here, he sees who blocks. Okay, please don't fight with Mark Schumacher and Top G. Please don't fight.
And if you're gonna fight, you better use a knife.
Donald Pittman says, "What are you reading? I fell asleep."
I'm reading about General Lee, Robert E. Lee, and Ulysses S. Grant.
A weed whacker.
Whacker. Yeah, weed whacker. So, down south they call it a weed eater, but I call it a weed whacker.
No, that wasn't Top G. That wasn't a woman. That was a man. Right? King Cheese, that wasn't a woman you and Lee Cole were talking about the other night. That was a man, not a woman. No, I know you're fighting, Carol. I know you're not. That was a man. Why do people think that was a woman?
Yeah, that old Lee embarrassing me the other night.
Yeah, but it wasn't a woman.
I think they were saying that Lee had an autograph from Emmanuel Lewis.
Wait, what?
Lee had an autograph and it was signed by Emmanuel Lewis, the kid who played Webster.
No, he did not.
He was selling it on eBay a while. That's what they were saying in the chat. I don't know how true it is.
See, Angela, the right winger, says, Frank, I am sissy. LOL. I just used the alias Angela.
Just don't see. She told everybody. You can't tell no one this stuff. Angela with the cool hat. Please don't tell a soul.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. There's only 173 people here. Don't tell them.
No, I wouldn't. That's why it's just between us 5 on this thing right here. Yeah. And Cleveland Corleones is a Webster fan also. But I am a Gary Coleman fan, so Vafatengu to all of you Webster fans out there. Nothing tops Arnold. Okay, nothing. Was that his name in the story?
I see. Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's better he says it when Lee's not here. Because if Lee's here, Lee's gonna weed whack him. I'm not kidding. But it's not a woman. Top G, it's not a woman, it's a man.
How do you know? And maybe you misgendered them.
Because Keen Sheets knows.
Yes, it's a man.
You missed
How do you
that.
I'd
know?
rather not talk about that guy. Jesus.
What? Oh, you have to tell Marie that one. What he did to Kane Shades the other night was terrible.
No, it's just embarrassed me.
Top G, you're not blocked. If you were blocked, we wouldn't be able to see you. You're not
No,
blocked.
you are blocked. You are blocked, Top G. I don't know what you do. We don't see you. Where has he been? I haven't seen him in 15 minutes.
I think they blocked him.
No, he's not blocked. If he was blocked, we wouldn't.
Why haven't I seen him? Him and that white dog and the little kid with the hat playing with the dog. No, you're not blocked, Top G. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you, dude.
Yeah, no, I know. You're not definitely not blocked.
I wouldn't tell a lie to you, Top G. I think you're a good guy. Piece of shit.
Oh no, Joey
love you,
Melrose,
Top
don't
G.
start. Don't start, Joey Melrose.
Melrose Place.
Fun. We were having a lot of fun. Which, listen, that reminds me. Speaking of fun, let's go to our commercial break. Amerta Mia, gentleman clothing, old-fashioned gentleman, where you can get shirts that say "Stop glorifying rats" or "Defund police informants." Or "Kill your ego."
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's for Fat Bully in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can get my favorite mug, "Stop glorifying rats."
What's behind that? That's cat food.
Yeah, behind it, that's the little gravies for the.
That's the name. The name of it's Little Gravies.
Yeah,
That's
Frisky's Little
hilarious.
Gravies. Yeah, the orange ones is for chicken, and
Sounds like a murder club or something. Little Gravies.
yeah, no, that's because the one in the backyard, he likes gravies. He likes liquids, liquids. So for him to eat his cat food, I have to pour that on. And then this was the stuff I got for Chanel from Amazon that cost me $30 that didn't work. That little orange container.
Oh, the orange thing? What is
Yeah.
it? Some sort of little like
some kind of vitamins you're supposed to take. And first of all, she didn't like it, which is surprising because she likes everything. But then I would chop it up really little and put it in cheese, and she still would freaking give me a hard time. But for 2 weeks, I gave it to her. Meanwhile, all I did was torture this poor dog because I kept thinking, all right, it's going to go away. It's going to go away. It didn't go away, and I had to bring it to the vet yesterday.
Yeah, see, people that sell these vitamins that don't work, they should really just take them off the market, honestly.
Yeah, it didn't work for her.
Do you think it works with other dogs, or maybe just something in her rejected?
I don't know. It just didn't work for her. So,
Angel, did you play the potato head thing?
Yeah, I played it before. You want me to play it again?
Yeah, the potato head. Yeah.
I thanked you too for it.
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay, let's see it. Here we go. Take your own advice. Now, you have to understand that at this time, there was a big giant picture of John Gotti behind him.
Any of you guys, anybody on here who's that obsessed with another individual that all they do is make videos about them or talk about them 24 hours a day, you need fucking help.
Oh, they nailed the pimples. They nailed those pimples.
This is a potato head.
I know, but I seen like large warts that were growing out of Piggy's forehead some months ago. And those warts resembled the little potato spuds that were trying to become big potatoes.
Yeah.
It resembled it a lot. It looked like a thumb with a couple of warts on it, honestly.
Yeah. And then, oh no, I can't play that one. Yeah, I can't play that one. Um, and Josie, get well soon, Josie. You would not believe somebody contacted me, very upset, wondering how you are, Josie, which I thought it was very nice of her. She wanted to know how you are, and I keep forgetting to text you and ask you, or text you and let you know. So I will text you when this ends and let you know who it is that was very concerned about you.
Is
And
she okay?
she's from the other side.
Darth Vader, maybe?
No, close. No.
But I'm glad.
I thought it was very nice that she was concerned and reached out to me to see how Josie was. I thought that was very nice of her.
You take Sissy's comment off the screen.
Oh, I agree, Piggy. Oh, it went back up there. Yeah, so that was very nice. Josie will be fine. She's better. I heard that degenerate in Pennsylvania said that he hoped that she died and that he was
Are you
going to.
serious?
He said he was going to have a big block party for her and his, I guess it's his. I guess all junkies have the same mentality. Ex drug addicts, junkies, whatever they are. The DJ said he would DJ for free. And they would have a block party when Josie dies.
That is
They could.
terrible.
They would be a party in their house. They don't know enough people to get a block party together, and that's disgusting. Actually, that's disgusting.
Could you imagine that? Listen, right now here, as much as I always said there was only 3 people on this planet that I actually could use the word hate towards, because I don't hate many people. I don't even like to use the word hate. He is one of those people that I hate. But I still wouldn't, if God forbid something happened to him, I wouldn't say, let's have a party.
No, I
It's
wouldn't wish death
so
on nobody.
disgusting. That's so
Well,
disgusting.
You believe in God, that's why. These are
Yeah,
just some.
I believe in karma too. But to say you have a block party because somebody went back and told him that Josie's in the hospital and he was like all happy and giddy over it.
Yeah, top G, hate is a strong word, exactly. But to wish death on somebody is it's kind of corny too. It's stupid.
Yeah, he was gonna have a block. Excuse me, he's gonna have a block party.
You can have a Lego party.
Yeah, but then again, these are the same people who make degenerate accounts called Frank Gotti's mini bike and make jokes about little boys dying. These are the same people who do that. They're gonna have a block party for when Josie dies, God forbid.
Now, Angel, I seen this incredible documentary. It was called, I think it's on Showtime or HBO. It's called Supreme. I think it's Supreme Team. Nas, the rapper, made it, and it's 3 episodes, and it covers. I guess there was like a black gang in New York in the '80s, right?
Yeah.
And I think the second episode, one of the guys had mentioned your father in there, because the indictments of these guys were the same time as your dad, so they were going in the bus with your dad, and I guess in the bus when you would go to court, one of the guy's wives was in the back of the bus, and he said that your father told the guards, let the guy sit with his wife or whatever, and then he thanked your father for that, for letting him sit on the bus going to court with his wife. The guard let him sit with his wife.
I think I heard something like that. Yes, I heard that. You want to hear a funny story about my dad? Well, not too funny. Remember the guy? I gotta remember his name now. Yes, Joel something. He had the little girl, Lisa, I think her name was. And his wife's name was Netta or something. I can't think of their last name. And they killed the little girl. He beat her to death. Child abuse.
Really? Not John Benet Ramsey, no.
No. Joel, who remembers here? what's their name? Joel. Oh damn.
Schumacher?
Joel Silverstein. No, I can't think.
No.
And
I don't
they
remember that.
adopted the little girl. She was adopted.
Oh, wait a minute. They were the attorneys, right? And they adopted one of the
Yes,
little girls.
I think he was an attorney, and she was
Oh, that might have been for the Diane. Was that Diane Downs?
no, damn it.
I think. Oh,
Little
boy,
Lisa.
it's on the tip of
No,
my
it's not
friggin' head.
Steinbrenner. Not Steinbrenner.
Not George. No, he owns the Yankees. Carol.
Yeah, Joel something.
Joel Osteen.
No, he's the priest.
I was about to say that first.
Yeah, because I remember. What's up? Just chilling. I remember there's a few times that prosecutors adopted a kid, and I think that's one of them with the Diane Down case. I don't know.
Wait, I have
if
to
there's
look this
another
up
one,
because
too.
it'll drive me crazy now. Joel
Yeah, I'm pretty curious.
and Netta. Was her name Netta?
No, I don't believe there is someone named Netta. That's
No.
not a name.
Nesbaum? Netta?
Nesferatu.
No, I'm getting it confused. Let me look.
Mr. Madonna.
But it was a case where he was the prosecutor prosecuting the.
Was it Diane Downs?
No.
That was one of them, though, right, Marla?
For the kid that survived?
Yes, I
No.
believe he adopted the kid, the prosecutor.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. That lady was insane.
Yes, she was insane.
Still to this day, I think she just passed away, or she's got to be really old right now. But that lady is out of her mind. You got to watch her last parole hearing. It's hilarious, actually. How crazy.
Oh man, I remember you did a stream one time at Marina. It was late at night, and it was the evil woman one. That was
Steinberg, Joel Steinberg.
Yeah.
He was a criminal attorney. That's right. And he was beating his wife, and he beat the little girl. What's her name? Lisa. She was his, and the woman, his wife's name or living partner was Netta Nussbaum. They
I
had
remember that.
legally adopted her, and she was a little girl. I forgot how old, 6-year-old little girl. And they illegally adopted her, and she died. He went to prison. I think they both went to prison. Yes, my father. They were getting on the bus at the same time, and he said hello to my father. My father looked at him and said, "I don't believe anybody should. I don't want to. I don't want to see anybody in prison. But you, I hope they give the chair to."
Oh man.
Yep.
I don't remember that. What year was that?
Had to be like 87, maybe. I just lost it. Let me say it. Let me look it up again. Yeah. It was the 80s, definitely.
Well, this particular individual in the documentary, it was 1990 or 91, I think, when your father had told the guard, let him sit with, because his wife was arrested too, and all the women were in the back of the bus. And your father, according to this guy, your father told the guard, let him go sit with his wife. Come on. And then they let him go sit with his wife to go to the court.
I heard about that recently, very recently.
Yeah, there was this documentary that they have out there, a really good one.
He was convicted. He was accused of rape and murder, and was convicted of manslaughter in the November 1st, 1987 beating and subsequent death of a 6-year-old girl, Elizabeth, whom he and his living partner, Hedda Nussbaum, had illegally adopted. But he was beating the wife, the girlfriend up too, whatever she was. He was beating her up too. And they showed the pictures of the bruises that she had. Oh my God.
That's terrible.
Yes, that's right. They adopted her and a baby boy. The boy was placed back with his biological mother. Exactly.
Well, a little off topic. I'm gonna do a Jimmy Cheek stream tomorrow. I found a pretty funny Jimmy Cheek stream that he did
Did
about
you
3 months
really? I saw
ago.
that. I saw the poll today. What's that
Yeah.
about?
Well, he was now a hitman for your dad. I shit you not.
Wait. What?
Not only was Aletto a hitman for your dad, now Cheeks was too. Worked for your father.
Are you
It's
Oh
serious?
my God.
And then he says he was a freelance mobster for the Irish, and he liked working with the Irish because there wasn't that many rules or something. It's crazy. Wait till I stream this. It's a
Are
Jimmy
you
Cheeks is in a world
kidding
of his
me?
own. He's in full Liza Minnelli mode. He is just berserk. The stuff he's coming out with. Oh, Cheeks is out of this world. He's going batshit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Jimmy. Wait till I play it. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. It's
So is this an interview he did with another country? No, did he do this interview with another country? Because
Yeah, it was with Russia, not Ukraine. Russia.
no. I mean, was it like
No, yeah,
England?
it was some Spanish dude, some Spanish guy on an American guy, Spanish American dude, and he's
Oh,
all this cringy stuff and all these lies and all these new Jimmy Cheeks knife fights that he's been in, West Side Story fights. It's just I was sitting back and I was like, Cheeks, you got an imagination, boy. You are your brother. And now they have a famous Albanian mobster uncle. Just the craziest stuff.
Are you kidding me?
I wish I was. No, Cheeks is out of his mind.
there's a new guy that's platform that Spanish guy. I think I know what you're talking about. He's platforming all these stool
Yeah,
pigeons
he
and
believes
shit.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, they feed him a load of shit and he eats it.
yeah.
Can I have some more? He loves it. He probably don't know anything. He's sitting there looking at Jimmy Cheeks like he's talking to like a member of the Westies.
Are you kidding? Oh my God, I can't wait to see this.
And Cheeks still in the same room he does every interview in, his lair. He's in Cheeks's lair. It's hilarious. And he's got the thick mascara on. He's got the tight shirt, and it's like he's flexing
Sweating.
his muscles and like making his arms try to look bigger. It's total Jimmy Cheeks, classic Jimmy Cheeks stuff.
When did he do this?
Like 3-4 months ago.
Oh, so this was before his niece died.
Yeah. I don't know. I think when did she pass?
It's got to be like what, 2 or 3 months now? 2 months, 3
Yeah,
months.
it might have been before or right after or something like. I don't know when. He didn't mention nothing about that though. But yeah, it was. He was with the Irish mob. But by the time he's saying that he was in all these gangs and all this stuff, and then he have anorexia at the same time and 3 or 4 different diseases, and I'm looking at the guy like, why don't you ask him like, where did you have time to do all this stuff? If you were sick, if you're a sick man like that, like cancer and stuff's no joke. If you're riddled with all kinds of diseases, anorexic, all this stuff, how are you working for the Irish and Italian mob? And how the hell are you John Gotti's hit, man? Like he's evolving into Aletto, his brother, with the stories. And all people got to do is just go look at these guys' original podcasts and stories. Like the embellishment with all these stories just is amazing.
Oh my God.
Like Cheeks was like, he looked like Michael Myers up there once again. It was just insanity. Like,
oh my God. That's so crazy. You know what? It's a good thing I saved like snapshots, and I saved so much crap from Jimmy A-Light. Because now, thank God, because I won't go to the the Eli Facts page anymore ever. So, but I saved so much stuff because he put a lot of stuff on my shadow page, on my Shadow of My Father Facebook page. So I have so much of his stuff where he's calling out his brother as a big liar.
Is it on your shadow
I
page?
saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, you
It's a-
remember, Marla?
Yep. I remember when you used to post that. I remember him saying how much his brother was a liar, how he had cancer and he stole money from him while he still had cancer. I was thinking, I was feeling bad for him for a while.
Now, is
Yeah.
that on your page?
Yeah, it's on my shadow page on Facebook.
How far down would it be?
Oh,
Like,
it's far down. It's like what, from 17, Marla? What did you say?
That happened back in that was
16.
around the Twitter wars, around that time.
Yeah.
oh, so Marla's an OG in this. She's been around for a while.
I said it. That's why people think like you're such idiots. They call her my token. No, she's not my token. I know her since 2017, you idiots.
I'm your token.
Yeah, she's the token.
I remember.
I'm the token tard.
I remember the Twitter wars. I would see that because the NTR would cover all this back in the days, and I would go on Twitter and see all this whole A-like shit. I would see all that back in the days.
Wait, who's this, Edwin? We must congratulate Brooklyn guy. He did a show defending your family. Did he? Vinny Brocco? That Vinny? I
Yeah,
got
that's
the
Brooklyn guy.
notifications for Vinny, but I didn't see anything. See, I don't comment in his chat because I don't have a wrench. But I didn't see anything like that. But anyway, yeah. So remember, Marla, he used to every fight he had with his brother. Every time his brother would go live and start attacking, not live, would post a thing attacking him, we would have to put it on my shadow page because that's how Jimmy A-Light used to fight back on my shadow page.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Cain and
They
Abel.
were in a lawsuit. It was like they were. Did he ever go through with that?
no, he didn't even end up going through with it.
Cain and Abel were tuggies for tendies at
Yeah.
each other's throats.
Yeah, they were suing each other, but I still
But
have
now now he worked for the mob and the Irish mob, and
Oh,
you gotta
man.
hear these crazy stories. He got jumped by 100 guys, knife fight, switch blades. It's out of this world.
Wow, that's unbelievable. That really is unbelievable.
Cheeks is selling wolf tickets on the corner, real cheap. Him and Dorothy, Toto, the Scarecrow.
No, Ange, he didn't get mad at my brother. He got mad at me. He got mad at me. That's how like he was like, I need you to start a GoFundMe for me. And I was like, a GoFundMe? First of all, I don't know how to start a GoFundMe. And I don't want to be responsible for something like that. Like, you know, like how am I supposed to be responsible for how do I know if he's faking it or not? And then what's the word I'm looking for?
Conning people. Here's a guy, Jimmy Cheeks, who's had
people.
all these fatal diseases for 35 years. He is science and doctors don't know what to. This guy can live through anything. He is the Cheeksinator. Nothing's stopping him out. He is so full of crap. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, so he got mad at me for not doing a GoFundMe for him. I was like, Jimmy, listen, I can't do that for you. You're gonna have to ask somebody else. I forgot who I told him to ask. But you can't put that in my hands that I'm gonna open up a GoFundMe for you. And I said that I couldn't
No,
do
because
it.
then when they find out he's scamming, when they find out he's scamming people, they would blame you for it.
Yeah, or even if
When he-
5 cents was missing, you know, like I don't need those
Yeah.
them people fighting with me because they think that I stole their money.
Oh, what about if they donate mascara to Jimmy Cheeks? He doesn't get it. He goes out to mascara to CVS. He's wearing mascara in this video.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, if I didn't have to, I had to go to my buddy's store tonight. My buddy had like this little party jamboree at his place
Yeah.
downtown, so I had to go there and feed the puppies and the kittens and all that stuff. But basically, if I didn't have to go there, I would have made a play the Jimmy Cheeks thing tonight, but I can't.
Mm.
And I got a video coming. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I can't believe that he's oh my god.
Irish mob too.
Yeah,
Irish mob.
I can't.
Gang
This is
fights, the whole
crazy.
nine.
Okay, Top G, please do me a favor. You and Kate and you and Mark Schumacher, please don't fight, please.
No, don't fight, guys. Wait till Paps comes in and use attack Paps.
Yeah. Please don't
Tell him
fight.
Polly wants a cracker.
Here's another thing I want to say. I know JC is still here listening. I want to tell you something, JC, and I want to tell everybody this. First of all, if FBS wants, I'll send it to him. But what's his face? NB did not make those memes about my brother Frankie. That page is not made by NB. There are some posts on that page that there is no way in the world NB would have known. There's a post on that page that A-Light was carrying on in 2015 about. That's how I know it has nothing. NB would never know it. So it's not NB, and it's just a matter of another week, maybe, JC, maybe 2 weeks, and we'll know exactly who made that account. So just so everybody knows, there's no doubt ever that page was made by NB. Maybe the other memes with Tony Pizza and her and the Johnny Mac thing and NB, yeah, maybe. These memes with my brother Frankie, absolutely not. Go ahead.
No, it's so funny you're talking about that because right before you were going to say that, I got a video coming very soon on him, that weirdo from California, because he made a freaking crazy ass comment about me. He's saying that I'm not a. He said I'm not a real rat hater because I did not kill the guy who informed on me. Because there was a guy that informed on me. And then he does, and then in the video he made or wherever he was at, he did a thing with a King Shades. You're not a real rat hater, and he did the thing with his fingers. And you didn't do that to your informant, so that doesn't. The real street. I said, what movie did you just watch?
Yeah, that guy is stuck in a cartoon from 1988.
And I'll tell you what, if the guy that informed on me back in 2009, if he was on YouTube, I would destroy that guy. If he came on YouTube saying that he was some kind of big whatever, I would destroy that guy. But what world are you living in as far as these guys live in a bubble? They watch too much movies.
Yeah, this is someone who literally is like Norman Bates, sleeps with mommy, lives with mommy. He's a bum. And he lives in a fantasy world. He was a hitman for the mob, for the Mexican mafia. We found this thing that he did. It was like something New California politics he did a few years ago. It's so pathetic. So pathetic. Guy's the biggest bullshit artist.
I have it's already to upload. I already have the video ready to go. But like, it's funny you said that because it's coming probably next week. I'm gonna drop it. But this freaking guy is. I don't know if it's the new Tulsa King movie that's or TV show that is going, or maybe he's watching that and he's getting little ideas from that. I don't know. But that was the craziest comment that he made. Like, we're on YouTube, guy. This is YouTube.
I'm sorry. They're not fighting. Okay. Well, look what's here. Just as you said, the King of Tulsa. Yeah. Angel, can you unblock my King Shades account? I will change them back to Urine Head and Boz accounts. So you are the account that's called what's it called? Caucasian Shades or something like that?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'll unblock you.
Caucasian
Remember that night when Lee Cole was on and there was the 2 accounts that were called Caucasian Cane Shades or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he couldn't believe that Kane Shades was a gringo.
Let's not start
Shades
on
is
that
not a
again.
gringo. Shades is Cuban.
Cuban American. I
10%
was born in this
Italian.
country.
American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuban
Yes.
American, 10% Italian.
Mm.
That's right.
So he's a paisan over here, 10%.
Straight from
Yeah, this
Buffalo.
guy, how ironic. This guy, what's his name? Vito? That he knew my grandfather, and my grandfather
Yeah,
used to
that's
go
happened.
into his grandfather's bodega. Isn't
Oh,
that how ironic that is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dean do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He knew my grandfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's some crazy stuff. He's good people too. I like going. I
Definitely.
go on there. We talk dog stuff. We like do dog streams on there.
Yeah, he's a gentleman. I talked to him. He's a real good guy.
We
It's
go on there.
cool
We
that
talk at each other
Yep.
for 6 minutes. Six minutes. It's on 6 minutes. Jane says, "My son is Cuban American. I'm very proud of him. God bless you, Jane. God bless you.
Wow, really?
God bless the
I didn't
spirit
know
of
that.
Christmas." Is that one of those little things you shake? One of those little ball things you shake? Is that one of those
Snow
things,
globe?
Jane? Yeah, snow globe. Is that a snow globe, Jane? Ron Gross, what's going on, cousin?
Yeah, and another thing, JC, um, you were very friendly. I think you got quite close with Callie G, and Callie G even said you made the memes.
Yeah, everybody knows he made the memes. He's the most homeliest guy on YouTube. He's a vindictive, spiteful, little bratty twit. Nobody likes him. He's like I said, he's like the little iris walking the corner on
Yeah.
a cold night. Anybody opens that car door, he's jumping. He just wants a friend. I need a friend.
yeah. And in Pennsylvania, if you're watching, can you do like a special signal, like scratch your forehead if you agree that this guy JC, like you don't believe this guy, right?
Please.
Yo, like scratch your head for us. Scratch
if
your
he
head for
breaks
us
the
to let us
pimple?
know you know this guy's full of crap.
The pimple might
Exactly.
burst. The pimple might burst.
I cannot imagine how you could sit there and this guy tells you he was part of organized crime and you're sitting there with a straight face. I just can't believe
Yeah.
that's how what's the word I'm looking for? Like he sold
Desperate.
out. He sold out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Piggy bent over 1,000,000 times. and
Yes,
took those
he's
trousers
sold out.
off.
He knows damn well that JC is full of crap. He don't even like JC, and he knows all about those memes too. You know, because we had the recording. Remember, he said it on one of his streams.
Yeah,
and
he says
on one of my
JC.
shows. It
He
was
says
JC
JC
who-
makes. He
Yeah.
says he makes the memes and tries to blame it on me.
Yes, that's right. He tried to blame it on you, and that FBS said he knew that JC made the memes to get some Gene Murillo out of the lawsuit, so he was blaming it on you, MRE.
Yeah, and that same channel used to put stars of David on me and Tanya's head.
Yes,
that's the same
yes.
They thought my name was Brian Huber or something from like Massachusetts or something.
Didn't you have that guy backstage for like 45 minutes one time?
Yeah, a few times. I had him back there for a half hour, 20 minutes, 45. I used to just keep him in the back and say, 1 second, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'll come back in. He would just sit back there like the biggest goof.
It's like calling one of those radio shows and you're on hold for an hour and a half, that kind of thing.
Well, he used to ask me, is something wrong with it? Why aren't you letting? Why won't it work? I'm like, I'm trying. Come back in right now. I had him in there for like over an hour, dude. It was funny. I was dying. It was great.
Well, if you watch the novellas, he was a big, like he liked you at one point.
He was a huge fan of mine. He used to come on and basically just kiss my butt constantly. He tried to do what I did when I first started my channel. he tried to do it, and it was so cringy, boring, awkward, and goofy that he just gave up after like 2 days and started worshiping stool pigeons. It's like, Gacy, you just don't got it, Gacy. Stay off the weed.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know if you were here from the beginning when he was blaming me for everything that Chicago Muscle and him go through. Whatever he and Chicago Muscle do to each other, he was blaming me.
Like a child. Like, yeah.
Yeah, blaming me, telling the school and the parents that are in the parents of the children that are in the picture. He said, but meanwhile, where were those kids standing? Were they standing outside a bar or something?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Was it a beach party? I don't remember. I didn't pay too much attention to it. Angela Mahler, did you finish your Christmas shopping yet? Nope.
No, that's a negative.
Yeah, that's a negative. I know.
Carol didn't ask me, Kane Shades, to truck that.
What happened with King Shades?
I will say I'm hurt. I am hurt.
Did you start your Christmas shopping yet, MRE or King Shades? Or
I
Truck?
won't tell. I'm not talking.
No.
I'm just put on the spot. No, I'm shy.
I saw that, Jane, and at least he apologized. That's all I could say. At least he apologized. He did apologize. He apologized a few times, put it that way. He apologized on his stream, and then he wrote an apology to me. So at least he did that. Jane says, Mac and I have something personal to work out directly off YouTube. Nobody knows what he did to me.
I don't trust him. Stay away from that guy. I don't trust him. That guy will stick you in the back so fast. Like right now, he probably wants a few friends, but I wouldn't talk to him off of here. He will record you. Be careful, though. Dude's a sicko.
Let's see.
5.6. I am now 6.55 media. Happy holiday.
What happened?
5.6 is funny, guy.
6.56.
Yeah, Cheech. He's the biggest. That guy is a huge cringe fest. Oh my god.
What happened?
The guy, storyteller of the streets. This guy's a cringe fest. Another weirdo used to come on my channel and act like, hey man, you need help? I'll send bikers to help you, dude. It's like,
Yeah, that was a big disappointment.
It's like, dude, you can't even ride a tricycle. Like, what are you talking about? I can ride a tricycle, even though I was injured on one. I still get back on it and try again because that's the kind of guy I am. But yeah, this dude, he reminded me a lot of Gay C, like the low self confidence. Like, wow, sick people.
I was watching him the day when people in the chat were going at him for something. I still till today don't know what that was all about, why they were so mad at him, like Maddie and them and NB. They were all mad at him, and they were going at him while he was live. And he was so like I couldn't believe the way this is a grown man was acting. He's like, he was almost crying, and then he picked up the phone while he was live and called Dominic.
Yeah, he's mentally stunted at the age of 13. He will always be 13.
He called Dominic. What did
Dominic? I think I told Dominic he's live.
That's some weird stuff.
Yeah, and Dominic hung up. Like, what are you kidding me? What are you calling him for? It was like a little kid calling daddy. They're picking on me. They're picking on me.
He took my lunchbox, Daddy.
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe what I saw. It was unbelievable.
Can you imagine that conversation? You got
it's very childish. It's sort of like the degenerate mommy. It's real childish and sick.
Yeah, see, that's true. I was watching an old Angel stream. He was typing Angel Gotti 2024.
He would be your campaign manager.
This guy sends everything. I pay like 1,000 to slap Jay-Z on stream. I don't think he would do that. No, but so yeah, that's the truth. NB had nothing to do with those memes. And F Bully, if you want, I'll send you the proof, you bozo. And you know damn well it wasn't her. You know exactly who made those memes.
Oh, without a doubt. Piggy knows it was Gacy.
Yeah, he does. Because there are pictures. There's a pic. I don't even know. There's a picture of him with a little kid. I don't know if that's his stepson or not. I have no idea. But it's
Who's
still,
with a little kid? Who?
part of this page is FBS with a little boy.
Really?
Yeah. It's disgusting. It's a degenerate, low life post. But now, don't forget, like this was how many months ago? 4 months ago?
Is it still up there, or did they take it
Oh
down?
no, the page is still there.
Is the picture still up?
I don't know because I don't follow it. You know, I'm not a what do you call it? Instagram followers?
Yeah, maybe a follower or a watcher.
Yeah, so I'm not part of it, so I can't see them. But Pizza is that's how he sees them.
Yeah, they had a picture of me on Paps. Like Paps was, I was like a little baby. Lee. They had a picture of Lee on the beach, and I was like a little baby, and they were holding me on the little beach. They had like, yeah, but this was way back when I was doing the Lee show. And they had an Instagram picture of me. Like Lee was holding me, and I was the little baby or whatever. Jesus.
Yes, those are the ones. Now listen, that's the page that there was 3 of them. That's the pages that were included in my lawsuit, and that's the pages that there's the recordings of Gene Borello admitting that they're his.
Yeah,
So-
I believe Gacy was running it for him for a while, I believe.
Well,
Well, he started it and Gacy took it over.
oh no, well he admitted that it wasn't his page. In other words, it's not his account, but that he was in charge of whoever it was that was making the memes. Something like that. He admitted it was him. He said that's some of my finest work.
What a scumbag.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy. Creep.
But that's
Hate that guy.
that's and you have to see the post about his wife, FBS's wife. It's disgusting. About his stepson. It's the most degenerate shit that I've ever seen. Mob Talk Radio, degenerate stuff. Lee Cole, degenerate stuff, like pedophile stuff.
That's creepy.
So, yeah, exactly. And meanwhile, this is who FBS wants to be friends with now.
It's crazy.
Made him. He knows who made him.
How are you?
Huh.
Hi. What are you doing?
Christmas in Connecticut?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna bounce out of here, Angel. There's someone at the door.
Oh,
Alright.
No, you can boot me.
Good night, Kane Shades.
Good night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
good night, Cane Shades, and thank you so much. You know, punk.
Kicked him.
He jumped off before I could thank him.
Oh, hangers. Oh, hangers.
So MRE, what's going on? So now tomorrow night you're gonna do this with Jimmy A. Light.
Yeah, I have the Jimmy Cheeks, Irish Mafia, West Side Story, gang fights, and Jimmy Cheeks is a is a star athlete. And he looks like Michael Myers, and he's got the mascara on. And these the guys buying it hook, line, and sinker, believe in everything like Cheeks is gospel. Everything Jimmy Cheeks says is gospel. It's bizarre, but it's also classic. And I will play the Jimmy Cheeks thing tomorrow.
I don't know how these people aren't embarrassed. Like, I don't know how they're not embarrassed. Good night, Vic. Love you too. I don't know how. Like, how do you get on here and lie? I don't understand how you lie.
Oh, they're just it comes natural to them.
Because there's so many people who could debunk your lies. That's why if I come on here and even if I make a mistake, it's like I can't wait to get back on to correct the mistake that I made because I don't want people to ever think that I'm lying about something.
Yeah, they don't care though.
It's so embarrassing. Oh my God.
Humiliating, I would think.
It's humiliating, yeah, but that's what I mean about them. They're shameless. These people are
Yep.
shameless.
Yeah, they are shameless.
I want to see, like, I think it's so funny because remember all the times, all the things that FBS would say about the A-Light brothers?
Yeah,
And now I wonder if he would give a platform to Jimmy A-Light.
yeah, he would. Piggy would open up to anybody. Anybody. He'd spread eagle for anyone.
Well, if he took JC, he probably would give Jimmy A-Light one.
Oh, of course. He'd bring Cheeks on.
Oh my God.
It's called George Costanza.
Yeah, it's called George Costanza. It's not a lie, Jerry, if you believe it.
Oh, that's like something he says on the show.
That's from Seinfeld, yes. It's not a lie, Jerry, if you believe it.
What is his real name, Jerry?
What?
Those are names on a show.
Look who's here. Hello there, Mr. Smith.
God, now I got to silence my.
How you doing, Mr. Smith?
Hello.
656.
How are you, Mr. Smith?
Good.
What's going on?
I'm echoing.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Oh, I just want to say hi to MRE Truck, especially you, Marla.
Hey.
That's very nice of you.
How you doing, 5.6?
I missed that glare on your head.
Thanks, Truck.
Did
You
you
got
just
3 Baldies up here. Baldy power.
Marla's very quiet tonight.
Am I
Very
really?
sleeping.
Yeah. Mr. Smith, did you come on here just to breathe like Chris Trock does?
No.
Oh. Do you want to talk about anything?
No. I just came to say hi, but for some reason, I can't mute.
Not sure, Amber.
You sound fine to us, Mr. Smith.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry.
You do sound fine to us.
Okay. How about now?
Yep.
You sound
it's all the same.
Okay. Well, I had 2 different YouTube things up, so that's why it was weird to me. Just
you have to only use one.
Yeah, well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Angle guy.
Angle.
Yeah.
Well, when he first came out, I always got her and Angela mixed up because I can't read.
Oh yeah, everybody did.
So I can't read, and I always thought that they were the same person.
Yeah, Lee Cole was famous for that. Yep, all
Yeah,
the
but that's
time.
because of his age. I'm just stupid.
Oh, is that?
Cold.
How about this, Amber? I will send you a raven from Winterfell.
From who?
from Winterfell. We'll go to Casterly Rock, and you'll
I don't
find
even know
out.
what that is.
It's a show.
You know what I drank tonight before I came on because I was feeling like a little, I don't know, little.
Manhattan Special.
Yes, a Manhattan Special.
Wow.
A Manhattan diet. It's a diet one, Manhattan Special. Yeah, I was feeling a little blah and tired, and I said, "Oh, let's just."
Well, that's such a quickie, Dink, because I had a Providence Special tonight.
Did you really?
Yes.
I did too.
No, you did not, Chris. You could stop copying.
Is that
You had a Johnston Special.
Well, I had coffee milk.
Did you?
Yeah, I bought the syrup the other day.
No way.
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while. So.
I think you're lying.
I'm telling you. Hold on.
I know. I buy it all the time, too. Remember that time we had the coffee syrup party, the coffee milk party as kids?
Oh, I had a stomach
Everybody
ache
went
for
home
2
sick.
days. Yeah.
Everybody, all the kids went home sick. We drank so much coffee milk.
Didn't they hold that at the YMCA?
Yes, it was at the Y. It was nuts. There it is, right there. Autocrat, baby.
the what?
Come to Rhode Island and have some coffee syrup.
Oh wait, let me see. Let me see. What's that called? Autocrat?
Yep. Autocrat, bureaucrat, but don't call me a Democrat.
Wait, so I'm confused. What is that, Chris?
It's like making chocolate milk. You pour this in the cup, you pour some milk, and you get coffee milk.
You can start your car with that
I've
stuff.
never even heard of that before.
It's like chocolate syrup?
It's a Rhode Island thing.
You guys won't know. It's a Rhode Island thing. You can start your car with that stuff. No,
Are you kidding?
No, I started a lawnmower. I powered a diesel-powered lawnmower with that thing.
Wait, let me ask you a question. MRE or Chris. So that you pour into your chocolate milk or your coffee?
No, you pour it in a glass, and then you pour some milk, and you stir it, and you get coffee milk.
All right, yes. All right, you'll get a glass of white milk, right?
Yeah.
And then you grab the
I pour
syrup,
it in first.
you put it in the white milk. You will get a spoon. You will go around twice. Then you're going to go the opposite way 3 times. Then you will plunge the spoon into your significant lover's eye and keep repeatedly plunging it into their head. No, I'm only kidding. No, that's
give them the Malacca,
coffee milk. I don't want to give any
So
OJers
that's your
an
coffee
idea.
milk? That's what you've been talking about all this time, MRE?
All
Your
this
coffee
time.
milk?
Yeah, this is the.
So a coffee milk isn't even something that you buy already made. You have to make it yourself.
Technically, you could, but we make it ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident that's the first time in my life I've seen a Sasquatch holding a bottle of Autocrat.
Oh my God!
No, sissy, not like a latte. Totally no.
Yeah.
People never heard of coffee milk. Wow.
Well, ask my mom. I don't know. My mom.
Your mom's from Providence. That's right. Smith Hill area. Yeah.
She knows it well. We talked about it on the phone.
I'm going to ask her about that.
By the way, has everyone gone and seen that interview that 556 did with his mom? It was awesome.
Yes, that was great.
Yeah.
Yes, I loved it. That was all. Your mother's the best, dude. She's great. I love that woman.
Thank you. She's pretty cool. She'll be up here for Christmas.
Yep, an original little roadie person right there.
I can't wait to talk to her.
Yep.
Wait, so that's not chocolate milk. It's coffee chocolate milk.
There's
That's
no
what I was
chocolate
asking.
involved. No. The ladies on the panel are a little behind, but there is no chocolate involved in this fiasco that we have coffee milk in Rhode Island. It's just coffee milk. There's no
So
chocolate.
it's coffee syrup, you mean?
Coffee syrup, you put it in the white milk, like regular milk.
Wow, I never heard of that. Is it fat?
Yes. And then you shake it and you spin all around and you do the hokey pokey, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, you eat a couple hot wieners and you're all set. Go to your
Wait,
stomach.
so do you need to? It's sugary. You don't need to add any sugar.
No
sugar.
sugar. No. It's just like when you go to make chocolate milk with the chocolate syrup. You would make a coffee milk with the coffee syrup. It's the same thing.
I know, but how much sugar is in
Coffee
there?
syrup.
Oh, it's sweet. It's very sweet.
Oh,
my
that's
It's good,
not
though.
for me. That's not for me.
Oh, you would like it. No, you would like
It's
it. You
very
just put a
good.
little bit
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
just
it
a
sweet.
little.
So I
And
pour a
sounds
lot.
on Amazon.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see?
Autocrat, and what's the other one?
Democrat.
No, no, I don't want to promote those bananas.
It's got a picture of Bill Clinton chasing a kid down the street.
Oh my God.
Eclipse. The other one's Eclipse.
Yeah, I don't like total eclipse of the heart.
Total
No way.
Eclipse of the heart.
Wait, so
So you got the glass. Pour the
do they
syrup in
sell it in a
there.
sugar-free form?
Pour that syrup in there.
Oh, it's a real syrup.
Yeah, you get a good,
That's too
good
much
amount.
syrup. That's too much syrup.
No, I like I like it sweet.
Truck.
I
What
like
are you
it sweet.
doing?
Hold on, I
You
like
like
it
it
sweet.
strong.
Let me
No
see
way.
your glass. I want to see your glass.
I'll show you. Hold on. You
Show
get the
these
milk.
New Yorkers what's up. Well, how coffee milk is.
All right, hold on now. Seriously.
Marla,
put
you
the-
and I need to develop accents to
So you
fit in
put the
here.
syrup in there,
I
right?
guess.
Yeah.
See, it's just coffee syrup, and then you get the milk.
Amber, I lost 3 toes this
That's
week.
gotta be. That's first of all, that's loaded with carbs.
Oh, it's so good. Wow.
Oh.
He's put that could feed 10 people. Oh my God, he
There
didn't
you
even
go.
stir it yet. That's too much. See a cat
Oh,
walking
why
behind you.
aren't you stirring
You
it?
didn't stir it. Oh, you're
It's
insane.
so
dude.
good.
Wow.
Oh my God! You
That's
didn't
too
even
much.
stir it. How could it be good? It's all at the bottom of your glass.
It's mixed when I poured it in. I put
I
a lot
just
in
lost
there.
2 more
You don't have
toes.
any spoon?
Watching that.
Yeah, but
Tell the truth.
that's how I make it.
Tell the truth. She took all the spoons.
Oh no, I got no, I
Tell
got a
the
lot of
truth. Tell the
spoons.
truth. How many spoons did she leave you? And two, and they're both dirty, right?
No, I had
Oh.
six of the teaspoons and 6 tablespoons. But
Okay, so
my mother gave me more spoons too.
Oh boy.
Forget
Yeah,
it.
you did put a lot though, Truck. That's a lot of coffee syrup in there.
Oh,
man.
I
Wow.
love it.
Yeah, I don't
won't
like
have
it that.
I won't have it for another year, but
Yeah, no, I don't put that much in it. It's too much.
Oh,
Well,
so
I-
you
I
don't
put a
have
little
it
too
every
much.
day? You don't have it every day?
no,
Oh.
No one does.
no, I can't drink a lot of milk.
Christopher, aren't you supposed to be on a diet? What's wrong with you?
Oh, you don't even know what I had today for breakfast and lunch. Forget it.
A
Really?
burrito,
It's a sin. It's all your fault.
it's not my fault.
Yeah, you broke my
Okay,
diet.
Sasquatch. Emery, take control of this guy.
Truck, stop drinking that coffee milk. It's making you crazy.
I love it.
So
I can't
now,
believe how much syrup you
Emery,
put in there. Wow.
Emery, where do you get it?
Not from Troc, because you will put too much syrup in that thing. I will not drink any coffee milk Troc makes.
So they sell that in what? In delis or
You can pick it naturally. You can go pick it naturally down at
Now,
the coffee
come
bean.
on.
You get it at
No,
like the
seriously.
hot wiener places, like New York
Well-
System,
You
Sam's.
crush
there's
your
all
own
different
coffee
places.
beans,
Yeah.
What?
and you generate your own plastic from the river in Providence.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Come on, Emery.
I buy it at the store,
Okay, so you buy it at the store.
or I
And,
bought her. I bought her for it also.
wait, do you
I'll
keep it
trade
in the
2 pairs
refrigerator?
of socks
Oh,
and a thing
my
of orange
God.
juice for it.
A bottle of coffee syrup.
Do you keep it in the refrigerator or the cabinet?
The cabinet.
Oh,
I
so
keep it in the
once it's-
fridge once it's open, but yeah.
Yeah, once it's open, you have to keep it in the refrigerator.
No. Because then it ferments and it becomes hooch, and I sell it. I'm serious.
Yeah, that reminds me. I want to make some limoncello.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Now that's hard to make, right? It's very complicated. Not complicated. What's the word? Tedious, right?
It's tedious at times, but when you whistle while you work, things go a lot faster and smoother. And with the child labor laws we have in Rhode Island, I put all my nephews and nieces to work. I'm
Oh my
talking
God.
Get to work.
half hours.
Get to work, you son of a.
Real sweatshop hours over here. Uncle Nick will watch you. Come on over.
Oh my God.
You're gonna sew for 9 hours straight, kid. I used to be the favorite uncle until we got to the sweatshop business and knitting. Well, we're venture capitalists, so we started this little knitting company where we go to homeless people and
That's
we
right.
get homeless people to knit these clothings for other homeless people so they can contribute to their society.
Remember when I pricked my finger on the wheel?
I remember that. That was sick, dude. You gave me AIDS. That was nuts.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told that about myself on here. I am taking medicine. I'm up to 15 pills a day now.
Oh
not.
my God. Here she comes for a treat.
That was not true. That was happened to our friend at Walmart, though.
Jesus.
Seriously, he caught AIDS just looking at the magazine.
Oh my God. Oh
I'm
my
not joking.
I'm actually sorry I came on here now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you people talk about some
656.
My daughter said that you people talk about such weird stuff.
I know.
Oh, little Chucky.
Hey.
Little Chucky's a nut with little Chucky.
We get
Little
into some
Chucky,
interesting debates.
Did little Chucky threaten a kindergarten teacher?
I heard that.
Yeah, well, I think it was more like preschool, nursery school.
Wow.
All right, good for her.
5 kids in the basement sweating, Mark? More like 15.
Oh my God, you have that many nieces and nephews? So do
Yeah, we
I.
put them all to work.
Yeah, get to work.
Ugh.
I have so many nieces and nephews. Now I have great nieces.
Any of them want a job?
I have a great niece.
They can work in the jewelry factory.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
little jewelry over here. The kids knit socks. It's a wonderful time.
Petey Paisano wants to know how many people now has Piggy wished death on. I can tell you.
Oh.
It was Josie, Lee Cole, Emery, me. Marla, has he wished death on you yet?
I'm probably still working on it.
Okay.
He said he wanted to slap her in the face or something like that.
Yeah, so he hasn't actually wished death on you yet.
He was just dreaming.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if he's wished death on Chicago Muscle. I don't know.
Sure he will soon.
But I know for definite it is Lee Cole, me, MRE, and Josie. I know that's a definite. And you know what? When you do things like that, you just invite blackness into your own life. So
Yeah, I've never wished death on people on here.
I never wished death on anyone my entire life. I don't believe in that because it comes back at you. It's bad karma, bad. It's like what do you call that? The heebie-jeebies.
That's an old cartoon from the 70s.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, it is. Heebie-jeebies. Yeah, it was.
No, that's Heckle and Jekyll.
That's right. I'm sorry.
I was going to say.
That's Heckle and Jekyll. Push truck, how's it going being single?
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I haven't even really thought about it. I just keep going to work, paying
Keep
bills.
drinking that sugar.
I can get my coffee milk fix.
Friggin' coffee syrup you put in that friggin' thing and you inhaled it without staring it. You could have got the same result with half of that and you stir in it.
That's true. I put a little. I did put a little too much in there. That
You
time.
did go over the top, and I don't mean like Stallone in that movie.
He did it on purpose.
was good.
He's probably ready to run a marathon right now. He got so much energy.
Ask MRE. Ask him how much of the candy that Wonder Woman sent his daughter.
How much candy?
A lot. But I didn't eat it. Is he saying I ate it all?
He
I didn't
must
say
have
you
ate
ate it
some.
all. I asked him to ask you how much you ate of it.
Oh no, I got like a handful of her gummy bears, and she immediately took all the candy and locked
Yeah,
it up.
she probably confiscated that. Dad's not getting that.
Yep.
She knows he'll dig into it and get some.
Yeah, she learned that.
She ain't pot with those gummy bears.
Yeah, don't leave candy around me.
I should probably Angel Mrs. Smith is Wonder Woman to his daughter.
Oh, okay. How is Mrs. Smith doing?
Surgery a week from today.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
So far, so good. So far, so good. All positive. All positive.
Okay, thank God. Thank
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Really awesome.
All
But
right, very
Chris Trock was Wonder Woman sent Little Trock some candy, and immediately Trock was like, "Oh, these look so good," and then don't touch those. Don't touch those. Next, he's like, "I had to try some gummy bears." I'm like, "Oh God."
Are you kidding? You ate your daughter's candy? Is that a Christmas present?
Halloween.
Oh,
'Cause
Halloween. That's what I
she was in the
meant.
hospital,
Halloween.
yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, she was in the hospital.
I didn't eat it all. I just had a couple gummy bears.
Oh my God.
That means 50% of it was confiscated by Dad.
No, because we had a whole bunch of Halloween candy too. So I was eating.
You definitely got a cut. You definitely got a cut of that candy.
Oh.
No, she took it to her mother's. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Well, what time is it? It's 1:42. I must disappear right now.
Gosh.
I must take off.
MRE, I'm shocked that
run
you
through
stuck on as long as you did.
Yes, yes, I did. I had a wonderful time tonight. Sat up here talking with all the pals and the fellas and the ladies and the men and the animals that we run behind Trock and the pugs and your
That's
dogs that were making noise in the background and my dog that was making noise in the background. Edwin in the chat. See Otis. See No Evil. Who else is in there? Sissy, Mark Schumacher, Bird, Fifi. It's wonderful times. But it's about that time at the Carol Burnett show. You used to always say, I have to go. God bless everybody.
Good to talk.
Have a good night, Amari.
Otis
God
never
bless you, Mala.
Wait, MRE, Otis never quit said it's how we had our coffee milkshakes with vanilla ice cream when Mr. Frosty came down the street.
Oh my gosh.
I don't believe him. I think Otis is lying right now to make me angry and upset, and he just did it. And I'm going to leave Otis. F you. I never want to talk to you again, Otis. You caused all this stuff.
MRE, thank you so much. You did stay here all night. Thank you.
I wasn't here all night.
Mark Schumacher says time flies on this channel. Love it. Thank you so much, Mark Schumacher.
Don't trust Mark Schumacher. He threatened to blind me before. He said he'd take my eyes. I swear to God. Good night, Carol. Yes, he said him and Carol were going to break in my house and take my eyes.
No, they did not.
All right, I'm going to try to sleep. If I can't sleep, I might go live at 4 a.m. and start screaming profanities.
Oh,
so God
no.
bless you all.
Have a good night.
God bless you.
Merry Christmas.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So, Hillary Clinton is a bad person.
That's for sure.
Nancy Pelosi looks like a skeleton.
Devil.
But God bless everybody. Have a great time.
Have a good one, man.
I don't want to hear any fighting when I leave. You guys cannot fight and threaten each other.
Okay, we will try not to do that.
All right, Manhattan specials forever.
Thank you.
Yep.
You never know what's coming out of his mouth. That's what makes it so funny.
He jumps off, and his friend Scotty just got here. Hello, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Well, I just want to say hi, everybody. So, Angel Das Boots, but thank you for having me on, Chris.
So that's it. You just came on here just to breathe.
No, that was Troc. Come on, really?
I stayed muted.
No, I don't think so. I saw what you drank. I don't think you were muted.
What?
We all saw what you drank. He's not muted.
So Chris Troc, do you feel like you're up now until like I don't know, Friday?
Oh,
Friday.
No, I actually have to go to bed. I actually have to go to bed because I got to go into Boston tomorrow.
And so you drink all that coffee milk and you'll still fall right asleep?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Coffee.
He's gonna be sweating when he walks into work. He's gonna ride the train sweating. So much caffeine.
It's all right.
What's
I don't even
wrong
know
with
if there's.
you?
I don't know if there's caffeine in that syrup. I think it's just sugar.
No, you just said it was coffee.
Well, it's coffee syrup. I don't know what exactly.
Well, they have to make it or get it some from coffee, so you imagine the caffeine is in it still, right?
I guess if they use coffee in it, I don't know if they really do.
Marla, 911's going to get calls about a Sasquatch high on meth on the train. I swear that's going to happen. You watch.
Oh
watch the news.
I'll just drive in tomorrow.
Even better. Even better.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine? You'd be like live on. There'll be a police pursuit, like a helicopter and all this stuff. There's a Sasquatch running from police right now, and whatever. And you'll be like, you're holding your mug out the window, and like your fake coffee, meth, whatever sugar thing is flying out. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh God.
I'm telling you, that's what he does. That's what he does. I've heard rumors.
Wait, Troc, Chris, my mom is up there in Rhode Island visiting my aunt. They are going to spend the day in Boston Friday.
Oh wow.
So that's Scott's mom.
I wonder what the weather's going to be like. It's been kind of cold and rainy, but
today was 55 here.
What?
Yeah, it was a little warmer today.
Yeah, it was warm, very warm.
Must be nice.
Well, you're in the mountains.
Yeah.
Some mountain. I don't know.
What was the weather by you, Mr. Smith?
Almost freezing rain. It was just above 32 and rain, just above freezing and raining.
Yeah, it was like
so
that
on days like that, do you go out or you stay home?
I haven't left the house since. What day is it? It's Wednesday now. Monday. Yesterday.
So I like to stay in too on rainy, cold days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about you, Marla? How's the weather there?
It was raining all day.
Yeah, here too. It was raining.
Rained the whole day.
But how was it? Warm or cold?
It was about 48.
Really? I was wearing shorts today.
What?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Jeez.
It was 55 degrees and it was warm in here. It was warm in the house.
Well, it's 51 now. 51 and cloudy here now.
Yeah, see?
Let me see. What is it over here? Let me see.
Angel, you heard the breathing, right? That wasn't
I was
me.
just going to say that like...
Was that me?
It hurts.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. It's 48 degrees, late rain.
Oh, wow. I can't believe that you sounded like I don't know, like a wounded bear.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting.
Like a.
Go on.
It was that loud. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was very loud. Lee Cole the other night sounded like a sick animal. I'm serious. He knows. I told him. He sounded like a sick animal. You sounded like a wounded one.
So everyone knows both like the people here now and everyone in chat that Chris Trock is actually a Yeti. He's just a shaved Yeti, like a Sasquatch.
A bald.
Everyone knows that, right?
No.
Okay, well now you know.
I've heard that before. I've heard that I'm the missing
Do you
link.
know how long it took us to train him how to talk, how to speak English, how to like operate a computer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Watch out! I'll have you come and shave my back this summer.
Oh my God!
My lawnmower's broken.
Oh man!
Oh my
I feel
God!
like I just walked in on the most uncomfortable conversation.
That's how it goes.
Kind of like walking in on your parents. You just want to back away. This is like
Yeah.
become.
You should hear us talk with 556 mother on the phone.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's a rough crowd.
She's like, boys, break it up.
Are you kidding?
Oh yeah.
My mom talked.
Are you kidding? Really?
Oh yeah, I was immediately grounded.
Yeah.
Oklahoma has been cold at night, hitting like the low 30s, and that's cold for here. They say I brought the Northeast cold with me. Oh, wow.
Where's Scott from before Oklahoma?
Rhode Island.
Oh, Rhode Island. Okay.
Yes, he's from Rhode Island.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I should have. That's one of MRE's friends that came on here and that we interviewed. Chris Trock is another one of MRE's friends. We had 11 of them, and yet still people want to hold crap against me, even though I interviewed him 3 times and had 11 of his childhood friends on here.
Yeah.
Well.
Has anybody's opinion of MRE changed in the past month?
No.
No, right?
No.
Nope.
Marla, yours?
Nope.
Okay.
And for me, it's almost been a year, and no.
Okay.
No.
Oh, Carol says no. Let's see. Anybody in the chat? Well, Amber Williams says nope. MRE is the best.
Yep.
Oh, Puerto Rico is 75 degrees, Edwin says.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I went to Puerto
It needs
Rico.
to be colder. That doesn't seem. It's Christmas. It doesn't seem normal to be 75 and.
Yeah, there's always a week in November when the weather is because. Oh, this is December. What am I even talking about? This is December.
Yeah.
I remember a few years ago, it was absolutely so beautiful on Christmas Eve. We were all outside instead of being inside.
Really?
Yep.
So it's December 7th now on the East Coast of the United States.
Yes.
So December 7th for all our military veterans, especially World War II, never forget.
Yes, exactly. And if everybody wants to go over, Casperosa is having a fundraiser for the Wounded Warrior Project. So if you'd like to go over and make a donation to the Wounded Warrior Foundation, go right ahead.
I'm fine right here, thanks.
Oh. Well, I just thought I would say that. Not that I'm friends with him because we are not. But, he's making a big deal over certain people on that side's donation. So that's all I'm saying.
Yep. No, I get it.
It doesn't matter if they nod out and pass out on camera. They're great people.
Whoever comes on here with the name the nodding Gotti with that same picture, that's
It's funny. I know that
it
guy
is.
is very
It's
funny.
That's funny.
Oh, Scott says Pearl Harbor. This day will live in infamy.
That's right. December 7th, 1941. Yep. Never forget.
Oh, that was today. That is today. That's right. Today is that. Look, and everybody always says never forget, but look, people forget.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of people say, and I've always said this since, well, as long as you've known me and I've known, well, not
Yeah.
known, but talked.
Yeah. I
A
know.
lot of people say thank you for your service and etc., which is appreciated. But what you should say is never forget. And this is a prime example. This date will live in infamy. So December 7th, 1941. So never forget. That's it.
So, and Mrs. Smith, who served in the military, she feels the same way. Don't
Oh,
say
yeah.
thank you for your service. Say never forget.
Absolutely. Her father, her brother, they've all. So we've got Mrs. Smith was Army. Her brother was Marine Corps. Her father was Navy, served in Vietnam.
Wow.
Mrs. Smith was in Iraq with the Army during Desert Storm. So it's never forget. It's not thank you for your service. It's never forget.
I didn't know that she comes from a whole military family.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My father was Army, Korea. I mean, Chris and I thought his dad, same type of thing. Like, yeah, never forget. It's not, well, it is thank you for your service, I guess. But it's never forget, because the people that fight for our country, it's, yeah, thank you for your service, of course, but never forget, because how many people have lost their lives?
Too many.
You know what I mean? Right. So it's never forget. And that's just a personal.
Okay.
That's it. That's all.
So, Mr. Smith, can I ask you some personal questions?
Sure.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to put this away and then I want to ask you.
Sure.
What type of shaving cream do you use?
Barbasol. Barbasol. From Walmart, actually. It's pretty good. Good stuff.
Yeah, me too.
So now, you don't mind how personal this is, right? Oh, let me get another soap.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Ooh, send me the questions. I'll ask them.
No, because I just want to know. So, what is now? Put aside the other stuff, like what was done and how it was done. How do you feel about this whole thing with Kasparosa doing this with MRA?
I didn't like it from the get-go.
I don't mean the personal stuff, like the disloyalty to me or my daughter. I mean the other stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't like any of it. I didn't like it from the get-go. I didn't like. Okay. So I actually made a video about it, a short video.
Did you?
I did.
No, but that was like a personal thing with me, with him and I, because I didn't. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, but the whole there's no. What's the right way to put it? Because I don't have any belonging or standing or say so in this regard, but
no dog in the fight.
Well. That I used to be able to say that, but apparently I can't anymore. It wasn't what he did was not righteous. The thing, and again, are you trying to forget about what he did, like the community post you did about MRE, right? Put that aside. Is that what you're saying?
No, what he did to my daughter, forget the whole. How he went on SBS and all of that.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, no, forget all of that.
Okay. If
just
anybody
the MRE stuff that he did.
okay, if anybody attacks little Chucky, I gotta watch my language. I'm sorry. She's a very intelligent, stand-up person. She can stand her own ground. If you attack her, you're a fool. And if you try to use her to get to Angel, you're not only a fool, well, never
Just
mind.
a piece of garbage. Yeah. No, but I said forget all that.
I can't though.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bystander with like a video camera,
all
like watching this stuff go on.
No, but I was asking, like, I'm asking for a reason, like, because, like, this whole thing with him and now all of a sudden he's like a Wounded Warrior Project and all this stuff. So that's why I'm asking. You come from a military family. Your wife's whole family is a military family. Your wife is military. So that's why I'm asking your opinion of what he's doing with MRE, not me.
Okay, that would be redirection. That would be deflection and redirection. All right, so he's trying to focus attention away from what he's done in recent time to something that would appear to be more positive. That would be just my personal opinion. So he knows what he's done, and he's trying to redirect what he's done towards something else to take negative attention off of himself would be my best guess.
Okay, so you're talking about the negative attention, what he's done towards me or towards
you, your daughter, anyone on here.
That's what I meant. My daughter, I meant to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone. Yeah. I think it's a redirection or even a deflection. I'm not an expert.
Right. I know.
Just personal opinion. Like the videos he did where he's like the person of color type thing, where he's like in the barbershop and things like that. Remember? That's redirection and deflection to try to turn things away of something that somebody did, talking about him, trying to redirect instead of taking ownership and saying, yeah, I messed up, or yeah, I shouldn't have done that, or I was wrong, that type of thing. It's, oh, let's not pay attention to the stuff that happened. Let's pay attention to this instead. You know what I mean? It's just redirection or deflection. So, it's one of the two. So, just my personal opinion. And he and I had a couple good laughs on your channel one night. This is months ago.
Yes, I remember. Yes.
Good laughs. And it totally shocked me. Hey, he has to deal with the repercussions of actions.
So with everything like that he presented, your opinion of MRE is still the same?
I have no difference. And like I said, it's been almost a year. I think MRE is the same person, the same honest, intelligent, non-racist person that I've seen and actually talked to on your platform since day one. He's a man of history and he's very intelligent.
Right.
You know what? I don't doubt him in any way, shape, or form. And if people want to label him or attack him, then they'll have to prove it or, suffer the consequences for false statements and things like that. I have no difference in my opinion of MRE from day one. That's it.
And you personally, you're not a neo-Nazi or a white supremacist or a skinhead or nothing like that, right? Or Aryan Brotherhood.
Other than shaving my head every 2 to 3 days.
No, you know what I mean. And you're not like a neo-Nazi Aryan Brotherhood or nothing like that.
No, if I was, I wouldn't have had my job for 30 years.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just, the KKK, you're not a hidden KKK member or nothing like that.
No, and
Okay.
I don't know such a thing as a hidden KKK member or hidden neo-Nazi or
Well, you know
anything.
what I mean. An
I
undercover.
know what you mean, but like I've
Yeah.
shown my tattoo. Like people
Yeah,
are
right, right.
talking about his tats. I've got a skull. It's a custom skull thing, and based upon what people are saying about his tattoos, that makes him a Nazi. I'm like, well, if that makes him a Nazi, then I'm a Nazi because the Nazis use skulls on their emblems. But that
Right.
has nothing to do with racism, like as far as tattoos go. You know what I mean? Like my skull,
He's fixated on that whole tattoo thing.
yeah. Like my skull's all about survival, and it depicts a certain instance in my life and things like that. It has a date on it, and maybe his do too, or his is for historical value or whatever. That doesn't make you a racist just because you have a tattoo. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, see?
Ridiculous.
And when MRE was on here and Holly was on here, like we asked him like if he was something with the Holocaust, and he said absolutely not. That he's not a Holocaust denier, and that he hated that all those people died, but people they just want to take into their head what they want to believe and what they want to see, and it's like his words mean nothing to them, and then they want to attack me for it.
That's only because his association to you or your association with him, like he supports you, you support him, so they're going to use him as a channel to attack you and vice versa. It's something to be ignored, is what it comes down to.
Okay.
Both of you need just, and I know he does, and you do too. Like to an extent, you both ignore, but just ignore it. They're just using you both as channels to attack each other. They're the
Right.
people that are doing it are nobody. That's what it comes down to.
Okay.
They're nobody. In real life, what are their real life experiences? What are their experiences that you have, that MRE has, that Marla has, that I have? You know what I mean? Nothing. Like if they want to attack you, they're doing it for their own personal entertainment or to try to entertain others or gain a benefit from it, or they're doing it because they're envious of whatever real life experiences other people have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like before we started this, before we came on live, Marla and I were having a conversation, and I asked Marla, and I said, I need, listen, I wanted to talk to you before we go live. I'd like to know, and I want you to be very, very honest with me, because if you're not honest with me, then I don't know. But I want you to be honest with me, and I want you to, tell me, do you feel like that anything that's been done on here, or do you feel that MRE is racist in any way, or do you feel that any uncomfortable, anything? Tell me. You have to tell me. And what'd you say, Marla?
No, I mean, I don't go around looking to be offended either. So, I mean, I don't automatically assume that because something happens that it's because I'm black or somebody doesn't like black. That's not my go-to. Sometimes people are just assholes, and then sometimes things are said and done unintentionally. Uh, I don't go around looking to be offended, so I guess that's kind of like why it's really hard to offend me, I guess. Um, but I mean, I like Mari, and I think like he's a funny guy. Um, he's just like a chill. Like I just
Like a ball breaker?
yeah, like that he does that. But I mean, like he's. I like the fact that it's like he's not he's unapologetic. Okay, and I mean this is the kind of guy that you want to be around, because these type of people won't say nothing behind your back that they won't say to your face, and that's what I respect. um and I just feel like they're just, I mean, I just feel like they're just like trying to throw everything against the wall and see what sticks. I mean, it's like so childish and adolescent. I feel like I should get paid for babysitting with somebody. Like this is ridiculous at this stage of the game. like somebody who's a racist is usually proud of it. They, they're not hiding it. What is the point of hiding it? They don't care. Because they feel like they're superior anyway. So nothing you say, you're not even on their level. They don't value your words or opinions. I just think it's stupid. Like it's like they have no idea what they're talking about. They're just pushing a narrative, hoping that it gets somewhere. I mean, it's just what it is. What it is.
Okay.
That's a valid point. Like pushing a narrative is a valid point because that's what a lot of them do. Um, the the neo-Nazi, the KKK. What's the other one? The Aryan Nation.
Yeah.
Like they try to push that narrative, right? They try to publicize it. Well, at least they used to. Like
Right.
they like throw flyers in people's yards or leave them on their windshield wipers and things like that, right?
Right.
Or they do marches and things like that. That's not MRE. That's not MRE. MRE doesn't push any type of narrative like
He's
that.
never once done this in a year and
Right.
a half. He's never pushed anything on
Right.
any of us except for he hates rats.
Right. And okay, so he's a rat racist. So he hates rats.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
But that's
fine.
what I mean. But I just wanted to, because it hit me today. I said, you know what? I've always asked Marla live, like in front of people, publicly. I've asked her. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should ask her privately, like, how do you really feel? And tell me the truth, because I really want to know. How do you feel? And then she just told you everything that she said. And I was like, all right, good. Because if there's anything that ever bothers you, I hope you will tell me, or I hope you will say it out loud. You don't have to hide anything from me. And I told her this many times, don't ever feel, she always worries that she'll do something or she'll say something that embarrasses me. I go, you never ever embarrass me ever. But
Well, I
just
mean, asking my opinion about things is not really helpful either because I'm not really looked at as like a real black person either. Like they took my black card years ago, so it
What?
really, it really
What are
is
you
not
talking about?
me vouching for shit that they look at me as a white girl anyway for some reason. So I mean, it's not going to help anybody's case. It is what it is. I mean,
What are you talking about? Took your black card?
they took my black card years ago. So I mean, they don't invite me to nigga meetings, nothing like that.
oh my God.
I don't get nothing. They just, and then when I came out in support of Trump, shit, that was the best Christmas I had. I didn't have to buy for half the people on my list. Anyways, they was only gonna get a card, but I didn't even have to go that far.
Oh, really? So you coming out supporting Trump was a problem?
Well, I'm the only conservative on either side of my family.
Okay.
So, I show up to family functions drunk, depending on who the president is.
Oh my God. Did you hear what she said?
So I was drunk the whole year Obama was there. All 4 years I showed up, if I showed up at all. I was pretty wasted before I got there. Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, when I came out for Trump, oh yeah, I had people like that would talk to me all the time, and now they don't like, and then the only time they'll respond if I say something political, and like I'll post certain things, and then they try to do the hidden. It's just like, dude, I know you're talking about me. I don't get it. Like, have some balls, be a man or be a woman, like step up to the plate.
But
No,
Marla,
when I came out for Trump, they really didn't.
Did they understand the options that they had on the table? Like, okay, I voted for Trump. I'm talking about me personally. I voted for Trump. I am very conservative. However, the options at hand, right, in the general election, right, because no matter what party you're affiliated with, you can vote for whoever you want. I did vote for Trump. I'm not going to say I'd vote for him again, per se,
Right.
but the options on the table at the time were pretty, as far as the United States of America, the constitutional law, things like that, were pretty limited as to who would actually uphold them, in my opinion. Right? I'm not trying to make this all political. I'm just saying, like, I'm
No,
trying
go
to.
ahead, go ahead.
But Marla was seen as like the
Uncle
outcast
Tom.
conservative in her family, right?
Uncle
And
Tom.
well, let's just talk. Well, okay, all right, that's your business. but but it's like, if there were other options, you know what I mean? Like viable options, like people that would win on the same platform, then maybe other people would have gone that way, but didn't happen that way. We'll see what happens in 24. But yeah, it's sometimes in family circles, and I know the feeling, Marla, because I get that. I've got family in LA and New York who aren't very conservative at all, and who strongly disagree with my opinions and ideologies. So I get that. But hopefully in 24, we'll have more options on the table to um, keep this country going strong. Because right now, like I said, I think Angel knows. I think I've talked about it on here. Biden's not. He hasn't been right in the head for years. I've met and walked with him personally several times. He's and this is going back a ways. He's just he's not all there, and he's not a really nice person in person, like to talk to.
No, and you know that, right?
I do,
Right.
and back then he was supposed to be pro law enforcement and stuff like that, and I was law enforcement walking with him, and he just kind of like blew us off, like, meh, he had better things to do as a politician.
Wow.
But now he's even like he's lost it, like he's lost it, and but anyway, 2024 we'll have some different options, and I hope things work out. But
I hope it's Ron DeSantis.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I love Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know.
I think it's like a everything is like I like him. I love him. I love Ron DeSantis. I don't mean like love, but I really, really like him. And I would love to see him.
Yes, right now he doesn't bow down to pressure. He's very
Uh-huh.
outspoken. But remember, he's still a politician, of course.
Yeah, I know.
It's just it, but I do like him too, for sure. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. But
See, that was really good. Like I really want to have like a serious discussion about that because like I'm starting to like hearing people saying, "Oh, oh, I almost choked." Hearing people say, "Yeah, I'm gonna alert the press." What are you alerting the press to? What are you out of your minds? Because I don't believe the same way that you believe, like, and let's just say, like, here you are on a platform with people who have killed people. They've killed people, they've robbed people, they've beaten people up. They were
Mhm.
part of organized crime. And just because they testified, we're supposed to accept that they're changed people when in all actuality, they're not changed people because they come on here on YouTube and they threaten people's lives. But no, let's call the press because maybe MRE might have or might not have thoughts or whatever ideology that is not the same as yours or anybody else's. And that's if that's a big if.
Mhm.
I don't know what more you could do when you have 11 of his childhood friends come on. So all 11 people are lying?
Here's a good thing, a good example of what you're talking about. So, like Musk took over Twitter, right?
Right.
And you still have Jack Wagon in charge of Facebook and Instagram. And I was banned permanently for life from Facebook because of my political and pro law enforcement views, because someone
Right.
complained about it. I challenged them, and then I ultimately said that they should fall off the face of the planet and blah blah blah. And then I was
Yeah.
permanently banned. So I went a little moral on them, but I got permanently banned from Facebook/Instagram. But you have Musk taking over Twitter, and Twitter was doing the same thing that Facebook did, was suppressing people and their opinions, their thoughts, because who needs the First Amendment? God forbid we have the Constitution, and they're suppressing it. And also Twitter suppressing the whole Biden laptop thing, and which is, there's plenty of documents on that now. But what needs to happen, what happened to Twitter needs to happen to Facebook. It needs to happen to all the social media platforms, and YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, you're one of them. YouTube, you are very, very restrictive and politically biased, and you need to knock it the F off, because it's going to come back to haunt you someday. Mark my words, knock it off. But it needs to stop. These are, and I understand they're private entities. They own their own software platforms and servers and things like that. But everybody has a right to speak. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
how could we say that everybody has the right to speak, but then condemn that bully in Pennsylvania for how he speaks?
that's what I was getting at, Angel. And you're right. Because YouTube, if he did that crap on maybe other platforms, bam, shut down like that, right? But right now, YouTube, who owns YouTube? Who runs YouTube? How do you sign into YouTube? Use a Google account?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. So does everyone else, generally speaking. So, who owns Google? Who is all related in Silicon Valley, right?
Yeah.
What is their mindset, their ideology, their politics, things like that? They're corrupt.
Right.
They're corrupt. They are not for the Constitution, free speech, anything. They're all about money, right?
Right.
And their own political ideologies. So these are little platforms they try to control America with, right? And they're starting their downfall. Musk has proven that. They're all starting their downfall. And I just can't wait till Faceplant, YouTube, and all that has their downfall. I can't wait. Did you see the latest thing about the Cash Apps?
No, what?
The IRS? Oh, Cash Apps, anything like that now?
It's $600 now. They lowered it down to 600.
You got it. 600. Anything that and above is reported to the IRS immediately. I'm like, seriously? Seriously? Okay.
So, in other words, somebody who's been making a lot of money through Cash Apps all year long is going to be what?
I think
by the IRS?
No, I think that's a single process. Like if someone says $600 or higher, it says, like, I send you $600 or higher, then it gets sent to the IRS to be evaluated.
Oh,
it's not,
so it's not
it's not
$600 for the
consecutive.
whole year.
Right. It's just a single
A payment?
transaction.
Who the hell sends anybody $600 and more?
Well, people can send that money to other family members, friends, things like that. They're like, hey, I need money for this, that, the other thing.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? But $600, if you make a $10,000 deposit, this is the way it's been as long as I've known. $10,000 deposit in your bank, the bank is required to notify the IRS.
Exactly.
Right? right? So $600, where does that come from? Because of social media.
What do you mean? Because of social media?
Because people can instantly send money over social media that isn't immediate. You're not going to the bank. You're not taking out of your ATM. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And how many additional IRS employees did they fund to hire
I
recently?
think wasn't it 80,000 or was it 62,000 or 80,000?
Tens of
80,
thousands.
yeah, 80 something thousand. That's
Tens
right.
of thousands, right?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, you're going to start $600 from a simple transaction, whereas you deposit $10,000 in your account at the bank and they notify the IRS. Now it's $600 for a
Yeah,
simple
right.
transaction.
Right.
Red flags. Red flags.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying I pay attention to the news and what's going on. But man, that's crazy. $600. $600.
So it's not the 10,000 anymore. Now it's down to $600.
Well, that's for the cash. That's for the online, like the cash apps, and I
Right.
forget what they call it.
Venmo?
That's not the. That's irrelevant to the bank transactions. Yeah, it's just. I don't know. It's
Wow.
times are changing, and it's time for America to take it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Is what it is. But I don't want to bore you and chat with everybody else.
I thought this was a great conversation.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Hi, Marla. Bye, Marla.
What?
What?
Marla, did you fall asleep?
No, I was reading this, which is right there.
Oh, she's paying attention to the chat. I'm not. Okay, cool.
I can't. Yeah, it's hard. I try to keep up with that.
What does it say?
He was like in the conversation, like the politics and stuff.
Oh, that's Scott. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad Marla paid attention to the chat because I was just yapping.
Wait, we should talk more about politics and shit that matter to us than wasting our time with FBS. I mean, no disrespect to you, Angel. Please believe that. I say just change up stuff. I agree. That's how I started tonight's shows. I agree 100%. I like
They are good convos. They're good conversations to have.
I know. See, that's really interesting. I love finding out what makes people tick. So that's why I love having these conversations.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm all on board. Like I'm open to whatever kind of discussion, of course, because obviously I've got nothing involved in the. Apparently, my mom said, other than the, well, whatever my mom said, you know, I'm into talking about anything, law enforcement, politics. Well, politics, but yeah.
I think that was very interesting, and I love doing stuff like that. And that's why I say, like what I said in the beginning of this was that, like I don't mind if somebody comes over here from the other side. I want to ask them, like, I want to know, why do you support these people? They abuse women. They're women abusers. So I want to know, like, why? People get mad at me when I do things like that, but I'm sorry. I like knowing what makes people tick, and that, like, you have a hatred for someone. I want to know why.
So I can surmise, based upon my education, training, experience, that from a behavioral sciences perspective, that people that do support that type of side have a sincere insecurity and they probably also have something else, whether it's in their background or something they created that they do or have experienced that makes them believe that they have to adapt to a different type of what they perceive as a leadership, an ideology, that type of thing that they have to follow, where they can't stand on their own, if that makes sense. So they're being, it's like, what's the best way to put it? Uh, just weak people,
Okay.
to be polite, that just follow. So I'd rather be an army of sheep led by a lion than an army of lions led by a
Led
sheep.
by a sheep, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's that type of mentality that they don't.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just my perspective. I'm not going to go full analytic with it, but that's just my opinion. That's all. And that's where they come from, because they can't stand their own. So they have to follow something that they
Yeah.
feel is strong, or that they look up to, or they're afraid of, and they get recognition from that thing or person that they follow, and then they just keep going with it without understanding justification or purpose. They just keep doing it. So it is what it is. But they're out there. You both already know that.
Yeah.
So,
It's like a mob mentality. They feel like they're stronger in numbers.
yes. Or they try to create numbers, trying to think that they're strong. You know what I mean?
Right.
Same kind of thing. But Angel, you've been open and honest in 110%, and you're not out there trying to recruit and create numbers and things. People are just like, oh, this is good stuff. Like, this is legit, open, honest stuff. So thereby you have completely, open, honest people, other than the trolls I'm talking,
No,
that.
right.
You know what I mean? That are coming on and making comments and joining and chatting and things like that. And that's all. And that's what it's all about. It's the other side. And I hate to say the other side, but I'm talking about the other mentality.
Yeah, right.
That are trying to draw in. They're taking advantage.
Exactly.
What we were just talking about.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's all.
Exactly.
Just my opinion, not a professional.
Yeah,
I'm retired.
no, I know.
I'm retired. I can say what I want.
They're still gonna call you a cop.
But well, give me dust boots. Thank you for having me on. Good to talk to you tomorrow.
I thank you so much, Mr. Smith. Seriously, I really, really thank you. I might even just let you boot yourself.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious. See, I have so much respect for you. I'm actually really gonna let you
No, I'm waiting.
again boot yourself.
Fine.
See,
Thank you all.
Thank
Have a
you.
good night.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. See, I let him boot himself. I wasn't kidding. I think that was a great conversation.
Yeah. How do you feel about the show overall tonight?
I feel bad that I was in such a crappy mood in the beginning. I feel bad that I don't know. It happens every time. Every time I say, "Oh, I don't want to do this tonight. Let's just cancel," or "I don't even want to do this anymore. Let me just end this." And then when I come on, I have, I get it out in the first 15, 20 minutes, and then that's it. I'm over it.
I didn't think that you were in a crappy mood. Did you just felt that way?
Yeah, I just felt I just felt like, you know what? This has just got so ugly, so toxic. Listen, I don't agree with putting women's pictures up or children's pictures up on either side. I don't care who's going to get mad at me and who's not. I just don't agree with doing it. It was done to me with my daughter, and I don't like it. It was done. They put my son's picture up, my daughter's picture up. I don't like it. So I know how these people feel. These people feel the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it infuriates people, and then they take it out on me. I'm the one they take it out on. Look what they did to Lee Cole and his brother. Or you. They didn't get to you. Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh, shut up. I don't know if I don't know.
I thought you were reading a comment.
Yeah, I was reading a text message of I'll tell you, guess who. Okay, here's a little game we could play, okay?
Okay.
Guess who said it? The show was missing something tonight.
Oh, Lee Cole. That was definitely Lee Cole.
Oh my God, right or wrong? Yep. It was definitely. Could you believe him? Look how predictable you are, Lee Cole, that Marlon knows you inside and out. I can't. That's so funny. No, but I did. And then it really bothered me with you. I really wanted to know what you were feeling and what you were thinking. I said, you know what? I always ask you publicly. I never ask you privately. So let me ask you privately, and maybe, hopefully that the answer was the same as publicly.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh, look. Oh, here's the missing something, everybody.
Give me 1 minute, please.
Of course.
Well, I know it's almost the end of your show, but I just wanted to say good. I just wanted to say, your show definitely was missing something tonight. I don't know what it was.
I left for about an hour.
I don't blame you. I would have left for the whole show if I wasn't here.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Lee Cole.
No, actually, I was very frustrated. I'm not going to say because of someone being very spiteful tonight. And you think, I'm not going to mention no names, but people, when you try to trust people and they're very spiteful, it really makes you wonder about all this garbage going on.
Wait, I'm very confused what you're talking about.
Well, I'll talk to you about it on the phone.
So are you saying that it was FBS was being very spiteful?
No, I don't care about FBS. Fuck FBS.
Wow.
Come on. What can he say or do to me? I mean, as long as no cops come to the door to arrest me, I'm cool.
Oh my God. So you're saying that somebody on this side of the equator?
Yes.
Was very spiteful tonight?
Yes, let's leave it at that.
Was it over?
Let's leave it at that, okay? Come on. Get off Angels Boulevard. Come on.
Was it because of Angel on her boulevard?
No, Angel's always on her boulevard.
Oh, so it wasn't because of me?
I actually was watching something that I thought was going to be corny on Netflix called Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. It started off kind of corny, and then it got really good. So I actually sat here and watched a good movie tonight.
Are you kidding? So you didn't even watch my show tonight after you forced me to watch yours?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my!
I can't. You couldn't even give me the view, Lee Cole?
No, you know what it was? MRE was on here tonight, and I thought it was very good he was on here, and I just wanted to, I liked the back and forth that you had with MRE, and I thought it was very healthy, and I didn't want to come on here and steal the show.
Oh my God. I was in such a crappy mood. I feel bad because I wasn't in a very good mood, and I feel like I wasn't myself with MRE. And Stacks, Stacks came on here and was explaining the whole homeless, situation over there, and it was so interesting to me, Lee Cole, but it made me so sad too.
Right, right. Well, listen, at least he's there helping. I mean, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, I know. But then Marla came back and it made my whole night.
I look for homeless people in my little town here in Texas, but I got to drive 30 miles to find any.
Oh, is that true, Lee Cole? Really?
Yeah, there's no homeless people where I live.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't see any homeless people here. I only see homeless animals.
Yeah, well, in this town, there's actually no homeless animals because everybody's so good. This town's like an animal town, and we,
Yeah.
we we have a Facebook page that if somebody's animal's missing, they'll go on the Facebook page and put it out there, and 99% of the time they find the animal right away.
Wow. See, I keep saying this, but I'm gonna do this tomorrow night. I'm gonna trap that cat because I'm worried about how these cats are gonna eat in the winter.
They're cats, Angel. One thing about cats, they're survivors.
No, yeah, but the cat food freezes. The food.
Well,
freezes.
then when you figure it out, just get them. The dry food's not going to freeze.
No, I know, but if I just if I just trap the female, at least I could get her, fixed, and she could keep company to to the old man in the back.
Well, maybe she wants to go out there and pass her hoochie around. Leave her alone.
Oh my God, no, he's fixed anyway.
No, I'm talking about the female cat you want to capture.
No, she already had kittens not too long ago.
And also, Mr. Smith was on here. Very wise man. I sat back and I felt like I was listening to what was his name? Mr. Fuji. No. Oh God, Leash. Think. I'll think of it in a minute.
Not Mr. Fauci.
No, the guy that said wax on, wax off.
Oh yeah. The
Misty Miyagi.
Yeah. I was like Mr. Me. I was like, damn, she's got Mr. Miyagi on the show tonight.
Oh, so you were listening, Lee Cole?
No. Actually, the bullet train just ended, and I turned it on, and so I was listening to him, and then I said, let me jump on here and save this thing.
Oh my God. So you decided after 5 hours to jump on. Wasn't it really interesting with Mr. Smith, what he was saying and what Marla was saying, truthfully?
I was on the edge of my seat. I almost fell off 3 times.
You're a jerk. You are such a jerk.
What did I say wrong? I was on the edge of my seat. I almost fell off 3 times.
On the edge of your seat.
I was.
What'd you think of oh, you weren't on there then. I was gonna say, what'd you think of their coffee milk? They have coffee milk. Like they actually mix a coffee syrup, sugary syrup, into a cup, and then they pour milk in. And some people stir it, and Chris Truck doesn't.
Angel, thank you for sharing that with me. I mean, something about milk being stirred and a coffee. I don't know what the hell you're saying.
What's this, Brooklyn girl? What? I haven't been on in a while. What happened between MB and Joe? MB left him high and dry. What?
Oh, come on. That's between MB and Joe. No gossiping.
I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that even means. Oh, look who's here. William. Well, hello, William. Salute.
So let's see. You got 109 people in here right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe 109 people want to listen to you 2 o'clock in the morning.
See? And they always stay too. Look, Carol's still here.
I like Carol's last name, Mahal. Did I say it right?
Yeah, Mahal?
Me.
Mahal. I don't know. I'm terrible with people's names. I would like to say, Mr. Smith, you are an intelligent man that I like to hear talk. You make sense. This is Emery's childhood friend.
Well, Angel, today has been a very ugly day with some ugly people. So I can understand you feeling the way you did. I felt the same way. And so I just shut down and I just did some stuff tonight and stayed away. And it felt damn good.
Like Lee Cole, I seriously didn't want to do this anymore. And not like because I was so furious with FBS. No, because this has just gotten too toxic, too ugly, too people's children, people's babies. Like you're threatening people with babies. I think it's just so disgusting.
You know what it is? It's escalation. When one person does it, the next side does it, and it gets worse and worse and worse.
Exactly.
It doesn't end. It's sometimes people can do that because they don't have much to lose.
And I understand that, but then you have idiots like JC who want to blame me. Oh, I gave the school Angel Gotti's name. What the hell do I have to do with any of this?
Angel, he's JC.
He's a pothead moron.
Yeah, he's a pothead moron that has no bearing on anything in this world. So why he's a field podcaster, and he's hanging off a cliff by his fingers. And as long as people give him a platform to open up his big mouth, he's okay. But the time's going to come when they don't. He's like a podcaster on the edge of the cliff, and his little fingertips are holding on. And all you got to do is lift one, and boop, that's it. Where's JC? He's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
okay, William, see, you just got yourself blocked again.
What did William do?
Don't talk disrespectful to my friend Marla. You just got blocked. He was out. I unblocked him like an idiot, and then he just says disgusting, degenerate stuff because he's one of FBS's people.
Yeah, it's $10 says it's John Wolf.
No, it's the guy that was on here. He was on the other night. He came.
That guy that goes around fighting with everybody.
Is he fighting with people?
No, Detroit Stinky, whatever this.
No.
Detroit Stinky or Detroit Asshole, whatever his name is. The midget. Did you see what he did today?
No.
He went on the slow flows and they were arguing, and Detroit Stinky pulled out a gun and pointed it right at the camera.
No, you're lying.
Swear to God. And
it had to be a fake gun.
No, I could tell a fake gun. It was that guy. It was not a fake gun. First thing he did, he sat down and showed about 100 bottles of cologne. Yeah. Literally, it was like you were in a drugstore in the cologne aisle. And then him and SoFlo were going at it. So he said, "Hold up." He left the room and came back and pointed his Glock right at. It was a Glock. Pointed it right at the camera. And then SoFlo just shut him right off right away.
Wait, what's a Glock?
It was a gun. It was real. It was 100% real.
Molly, you hear this?
Yeah, I heard it. A Glock is a gun.
Yeah. So he shut him down right away?
Of course. You can't let someone be playing with guns on your show. Yeah, that guy's a nutcase.
That's a Detroit Siggy?
Yeah. Did he take the show down, or he was going to edit?
No, he took him off the show right away. But that was like a threat, pulling out a gun on somebody. That's a threat. And you got the feds watching this and everything. I mean,
to say, Detroit Siggy, haven't you been listening to us? Haven't you been paying attention? They are watching him in FBS.
They're watching all of us, not just him and FBS.
We don't do anything illegal.
It doesn't matter. They're watching all of us, not just a certain couple. Come on, Angel. You know I know that. Let's leave it at that.
I don't do anything illegal. So
Your last name's illegal.
Oh, leak hole, please.
Your last name's Gotti. Oh, Angel Gotti's like, they're not watching me, even though my last name's Gotti. They're just not going to bother me.
Well, because they don't do anything. What are you watching me for? Those other two
Angel, what are you talking about? Everybody's fighting with everybody all day long. You don't think they sit back and watch this crap? What's going on? There's two genres they watch. They watch the prison genre and they watch this retarded mob genre.
Oh, I think it's so. What a waste of resources.
Not really. I don't think so at all. I think that it's good information for them because of certain things people do.
Yeah, over there, not here.
Angel, both sides. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, Lee Cole, you're supposed to be.
There's a bunch of people doing a lot of silly shit around here right now.
Okay, but they don't
on both sides.
My channel,
except not our side. Yeah, our side. No, both sides are doing it.
No, I'm talking about here on this channel. I don't see anybody doing anything fishy on your channel. I don't see anybody doing anything fishy on mine.
Well, this channel's fishy because the last name of the woman that has the channel is named Gotti.
Yeah, but I don't put up people's financial.
Next thing you know, Angel's going to be on trial, and the Fed's going to be trying to. They're going to be trying to frame her.
God forbid.
One morning we get up and we're going to go, where's Angel? And your daughter's going to say, they stormed in here and took her away last night.
Badly, Cole. Stop. No, I can't believe what? I can't. Was he drinking?
No, I'm telling you, he wasn't drinking. That guy's a nut. He's a nut job.
Yeah, but they don't. How's he allowed to have a gun if he's a nut job?
Angel, you know how many nut jobs in America have guns?
Oh my God, that's.
Yeah.
Why? If he doesn't have a criminal record, he can have a gun. But it was stupid what he did.
Oh my God! But what possessed him to do it? What made him that mad to do it?
Because he was arguing with SoFlo, and SoFlo got underneath his skin. SoFlo got underneath his skin. He said he told Detroit Stiggy, "You actually just want fat bald Sicilian's penis in your mouth."
That's what he said.
Yeah, well, they were both going at it, Angel. They were saying horrible things to each other.
Well, was Detroit Siggy saying that calling FBS the names that he was calling him the other time?
No, he was fighting with SoFlo. SoFlo kept blocking him. And then all of a sudden, Detroit Stiggy said, "Hold on!" He leaves. He leaves, and then SoFlo said to him, "What are you going to get another bottle of cologne?" And then he comes back and he's holding a gun. I'm like, "Holy shit!" Did that guy just point a camera? He pointed it right. He goes, "Here." He has it right across the table, pointed.
Oh my God!
And it was a Glock. It was a real gun. You could tell by looking at it.
What did Flo say?
He blocked him right away. And then he said, "Dude, man," he goes, "You know who watches these shows?" He goes, "Are you that stupid?" That's what SoFlo was saying to him.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you, man, you don't know what you're going to see on here 1 minute to the next.
Oh my God. I can't believe it.
That guy Detroit Stiggy's. That guy
just unblocked him.
Yeah. Well, that guy Detroit Stiggy's he's the one that shows up at your house. He puts on his clone. He puts on his clone, puts on his suit, and shows up with his Glock at your door. And you know what he reminds me of? He's sitting in an apartment. He kind of reminds me of, you remember Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
He's not like that. No.
Oh, he's that guy's a nut.
Oh my God! I just unblocked him.
Why? Well, you didn't know about him pulling the gun. Don't let him up on your screen, Angel. I'm telling you.
Oh,
They're gonna be watching him. I can't believe he did that. I mean, he could literally get in trouble for what he did.
Oh my God.
You know, one of the bylaws of YouTube, you're not allowed to flash weapons.
Yeah, see, Edwin is right. You and I have been saying it since I don't know how long ago. One day someone is going to get hurt. That's a shame.
And then Sofo says to him, "So
Mark Schumacher says the Attorney General is licking his chops."
between Gene Barolo threatening people's lives on here, and I mean, there's so many people that are doing things right now that they're just not supposed to be doing, and they're that stupid.
Wow. See,
What do you think, Gene? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Gene?
My brothers don't want anything to do with the internet. This is why my brother has a flip phone. He wants nothing to do with this internet.
And when Detroit Stiggy pulled the gun out, he goes, "Don't you talk about Angel. She sent me here."
No, he did not.
I'm glad he got turned. I'm glad he got thrown off. I thought he was going to start blasting away at his phone, whatever his camera, whatever.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not joking, people. If you don't believe me, it really happened. I'm telling you the God's honest truth.
Well,
Yep.
Mr. Smith said Mr. Smith said, send me a post or a clip of that gun. I'll tell you if it's real or not.
No, Mr. Smith, I know my guns, and that was real.
Wow. I hope King Shades caught it.
Huh?
I hope King Shades caught it.
Well, I think that if I was SoFlo, I would have, as soon as my show ended, I would have cut that out.
Oh, he left it in there?
Well, SoFlo had enough common sense to to throw him off the show right away. The minute he seen that come up, the minute he seen the weapon come up.
Oh, maybe he has a license or a permit for it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have a weapon or permit. You can't pull out a gun and point it at somebody and like you're threatening them. It doesn't matter.
Did he point it or did he just?
He pointed it. He pointed it.
Wait. Listen, Lee.
He pointed it at his camera.
Wait, so it was in his hand and it was pointing at the camera?
Yes. It was in his hand, pointed at the camera.
Oh.
It doesn't matter whether you have a license or not. You can't do that. That's like you're making a threat on the internet with a weapon.
Oh my God, Detroit Siggy, what'd you do? Ooh, Edwin says it's a felony. But
Yep.
oh, so Mr. Smith, a former police officer, what do you say, Mr. Smith? Is that illegal?
Oh my gosh. Angel, I just told you, read the bylaws. It says it in the bylaws. You're not allowed to flash any weapons on YouTube or you'll be charged. That's what it says. They said if they catch you doing it, they will turn it over to the authorities. It says it in the bylaws.
Oh my God.
Because of all these shootings that go on and everything. You know, you can't, you know, that's like you're making a threat and people don't know what you're going to do. How nutty are you?
Oh my God. Yeah, but look how many threats Florida and Pennsylvania make.
Do they do it? Do they do it? Angel.
FPS does.
Angel, does he point a gun at the camera when he threatens you?
I think if he had a gun, he'd do it.
No, I didn't ask you that. Does he point a camera? Do you understand the difference between an oral threat and an actual gun?
Do I? Yeah, I understand the difference between the two, Lee Cole, but I'm just, but he doesn't have a channel, so what are they going to do?
It doesn't matter whether he has a channel. They can find you. All they need is your IP. They can find you in a minute. 1 minute they could find you.
No, in other words, is it just a violation of YouTube policies, or is it against the law?
It's against the law. It's a threat. It's a veiled threat.
Oh.
It's like brandishing.
Exactly. You know, and it's the way he did it. It's not like he said, "Oh, look at my gun," and held it down. He literally pointed it at the camera, and he left the room to go get it, come back, and point it. It wasn't like he was saying, "Oh, look at my gun," and he held it sideways. He pointed it right at the camera.
Oh, okay. So Mr. Smith said also, if there's a direct threat involved, it goes beyond YouTube policy.
Yes. Yep. Well, it was pointed at the camera while he was arguing with SoFlo. That's a direct threat.
Ooh, look at this. This is good. I got to think about this. There is a saying in Spanish, the coward killed the tough guy.
Oh, yeah. Lots of cowards kill tough guys all the time.
Wow.
See, you never know who you're pushing on here. You never know.
Ooh.
And we don't know if that guy lives in Florida. You just never know. We don't. You know, he could live in Texas down the street from me. You just never know where people live, where they are, and the things they could do.
Well, he's not in my state, but I'm not repeating what state he said he lived in. No stoolie.
No, you shouldn't. But let them find out if they care about it.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, I laughed my ass off, but I was like, I laughed my ass off with my mouth wide open, going, "Holy shit!" I can't believe. I was like, I can't believe he just did that. I'm like, just when you think you've seen it all.
Oh my God! Hello, Tony Ubats. How are you? Are you kidding me? I can just picture you. Oh my God! I can't believe it. And see, Cole, you don't even like try to fake it by saying, "Oh, that's not funny."
No, it was more of a nervous laugh, like I was like, and I laughed. I was like, I just can't believe he just did that.
Oh wow. Wow. Like, I don't know. Should I feel bad for him? Do you think what?
I don't feel bad for him. I just think that he's the type of guy to shoot you. So I'm not gonna say nothing to the dude. I think he's a nice guy. I think he's a good man. Because remember when he came on here last night, I like really had a fight with him. I was just kidding. Detroit Stiggy, I was just kidding. I didn't mean anything I said to you. Right now, Detroit Stiggy's in his car driving across the country going, "I'm going to Texas." Imagine I open my door, the last thing I see is Detroit Stiggy. Then he turns on my camera and starts filming from my seat.
Oh my God.
I can't take
Yeah, and he goes like this. Well, I'm taking that.
Oh
And
my God, it's your fault that I kicked him off, Lee Cole. Detroit Siggy, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, Detroit Stiggy, you crazy bastard.
It's all Lee Cole's fault. Oh
So
my
Detroit Stiggy's, there's one thing about Detroit Stiggy. You know, if he comes for you with his gun, he's gonna smell good at least. The last thing you're gonna do is smell his $100 bottle of cologne.
Listen, that Versace cologne is expensive. That's not cheap. Even bootleg is expensive.
Angel, I got this thing now. Whenever I walk outside, I'm gonna sniff for cologne. If I smell cologne, I'm gonna go, "Oh no, oh no." You know that? You remember that look that in Goodfellas when Jimmy walked through the door at the end and they stuck the gun to his head when he thought he was going to be made? I'll be like, "Oh no."
I can't right now.
Oh, Siggy, I'm so sorry. It was only Cole's fault.
Well, Stiggy, it depends where you live. Do you live closer to Like I'm out here in
Yes.
Texas.
Yes.
Yeah, you show up. If Troy Stiggy shows up here with a pistol, he'll meet a shotgun from about 25. All these old ladies around here got shotguns. They can't see. They can't see, so they have the splatter
Oh
shotguns.
my God, I can't. My stomach hurts so bad. What's this?
Brandishing, good term.
I showed a burner on camera. YouTube did nothing. What's a burner? What did Lefty showed a burner on camera and YouTube did? What's a burner? Do you know what a burner is?
Yeah, but you know something. Lefty showed it. He didn't threaten somebody. There's a
Oh,
big difference when you point a gun directly at a camera. That's considered a threat.
I can't. Wait, Mark Schumacher says.
Yeah, every time you think you've seen,
Questions if you smell.
every time you think you've seen everything on here, something else happens. I mean, I thought seeing the balls was bad a year ago. Now they're pulling out guns.
Oh, do you remember that when Jeff Ganassi got bobbed? Like, oh my God.
Well, I'm glad Stiggy didn't pull out his balls and the gun at the same time while he was putting perfume on.
Oh, God.
He literally showed his collection, and he had his collection looked like he was in a Walmart aisle. They were new. A lot of it.
Be nicely called. Damn it, Mr. Beginning, Michael Hernandez said. Be nicely called. Oh my God, I can't. Angel of Burn is usually a gun that's got the serial number ground off of it. So why does that guy over there have that? Somebody tell me that.
Because he's a junkie.
Yeah, so what does he need a gun for?
I don't know. He's a junkie. He's not. He doesn't think right. His head's all messed up.
He's a felon. So how does he have a gun?
Angel, that's none of my business. You're very nosy. Can you imagine if you went to get a gun and the minute they see your last name? Nope, you can't have one. That's illegal. Gottis aren't allowed to have guns.
Yes, I could. I've never been convicted of a crime or accused of a crime.
No, it's your last name.
What does that mean? That means you can't discriminate against me.
Yes, it's in the system. It's in the system. If you're a felon or if your last name's Gotti, you're not allowed to have a gun.
That's not true. And
of course it's not true. I'm joking.
Michael Hernandez says Lee Cole, always the ladies' man.
Yeah, okay. The lady laying next to me right now is a four-legged dog. And I'm happy, and I've never been happier. I can honestly say that.
Lee Cole, how come it's only when you come on that all the FBSers come out?
Because they love me deep. Because they love me deep.
Like Uncle Chippy, he wants to know where did you get your beard?
It's like Mustache Pete said last night. Mustache Pete was going, it kind of sucks, though, that we gave Lee up for Johnny Mac.
And what did FBS say?
He goes, fuck Lee. He's evil. He's a scumbag. FBS is like, let's do a private show on Lee tonight and Angel tomorrow and that bitch Marla.
Is that what he said?
No, I just added that in there for entertainment.
Oh,
that was for entertainment purposes.
Jerk. I'm at the point that I just don't care anymore. I really don't. I just don't care. Let him say whatever he wants. He's an imbecile. And you know what? I it's not even that he's an imbecile. He is. I believe every word of what stand-up guy said. Every single word of it. He is
Hey,
very.
I like the way stand-up guy cooks ribeyes.
Oh my God! You don't know how badly. Every time I see those videos, I just want to like hit myself in the head.
Well, you know what I cooked tonight?
What?
A ribeye seared in butter.
Oh, did you?
And I went on, and he was making one this afternoon, and I said, "Damn!" And I had one right in my refrigerator. I just got yesterday, and
Really?
I ate half of it, and Polly ate the other half.
Aw. See, he's on that it's I think
The
it's the
Atkins diet. Yeah, I'm on
no,
the
it's
Atkins.
not even Atkins, it's
I
the
know.
carnivore, the
Yeah,
carnivore diet.
yeah. I was on. Well, I ate a steak, but I washed it down with some donuts.
Oh, Lee Cole. No, the carnivore diet is they don't even want you to have vegetables or
No,
any.
you have to have at least 30. In order to survive, you got to have at least 30 grams of carbs a day. If you
I would
don't,
love for him to come on here and tell us because the carnivore diet, you do not have carbs with it.
you have to have carbs.
Butter you should have. I know because my best friend's husband.
Angel, you have to have, I've been on those diets. If you don't have carbs in your body, and if you're skinny, see, the whole purpose of a carnivore diet or an Atkins diet is if you're overweight, you starve yourself from within and it burns the fat off your body.
Right.
If you're on a carnivore diet and you don't have fat to burn in your body, that's crazy.
Yeah, but here's the thing is that with this carnivore diet, what they're saying is that the people don't need the diabetic medicine anymore, the diabetes medicine.
Angel, I know that's what they're saying. They always say that. But do you know what Dr. Atkins died of?
Yeah, he slipped on the ice.
No, he died of heart disease.
I remember him falling on the ice and hitting his head.
No, that was a different person.
No, that was him.
That was somebody that didn't pay your father on time.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They wrote it down in the police report. He fell on ice, hit his head.
Yeah, wait, Michael Hernandez, I agree. I could eat seafood 7 days a week. The
Japanese have the best diet in the world. Look at their life expectancy. It's by far the longest. And you know what they eat? They eat rice and fish. That's their general meal. Yeah. So basically they eat the rice for the carbs and they eat the fish for the protein. So they're getting the perfect mixture. And look how long they live. I mean, the average life expectancy is 10 more years than America.
Yeah, well, they don't eat. When you go into a Chinese restaurant and you see a whole bunch of Chinese people eating, first of all, you know that's a good restaurant.
No, I'm talking about Japanese people, not.
No, listen. But listen, if you go and look at their table of what they're eating, it's nothing that we order. It's nothing. None of the crap that we order are they eating.
Okay, are you going to start sticking up for the Chinese people now, Angel?
Oh my God, no. Seafood diet is the best. I'm going to go on a seafood diet.
I found out what Dr. Atkins died of.
Thank you, Uncle Chippy. Oh, look who that is in the picture. Oh my God.
Who is it?
You don't want to know.
Danny Trio?
Yeah.
So what?
Oh, all right.
Let Danny Trio worry about it.
Oh, that's not nice.
I'm not saying nothing bad, but what are we going to worry about pictures? I got enough pictures of me out there. You got enough pictures of you out there. I'm not going to worry about nobody else.
But what did Marla? While I can put the mom on, please say what Dr. Atkins died of, and I'll be right back.
He died when he fell and hit his head on an icy New York sidewalk. He was admitted into Cornell Medical Center, where he underwent surgery to remove the blood clot from his brain, but fell into a coma. He died on April 17th.
So why did you read that? You're trying to make me look stupid now?
I just
No, he
thought-
died. He fell on the ice and his heart stopped. So that's a heart attack.
No, he was still alive.
No, he had the heart attack and then he fell on the ice. Yeah.
It does not say anything.
Yes, that's what happened. He had a massive heart attack. He hit the ground, hit his head, and they didn't know he died of the heart attack until after the autopsy. How's that? Did I get myself out of this one?
It says that it says there has been speculation. Hold on.
I'm reading the New York Times, so don't blame me.
I don't really trust him. Okay, now there's been. Let me see.
Angel fell asleep.
He did not. I know. I said I had to put the alarm on. He did not have a heart attack and then.
Yes, he did. He had a heart attack and fell and hit his head on the ice.
Oh my goodness, Lee Cole, you are something else.
Yes, and he even had a stroke.
What?
He had a heart attack and a stroke and fell and hit his head on the ice.
No, he did not.
You see what you do. You see the rumors you start, Lee Cole.
It doesn't matter when you're dead. It doesn't matter how you died. You're dead.
Oh my God. Yeah, well, it does when you have a multi-billion-dollar company. It does. Could you imagine that? But no, seriously, the carnivore diet is different. They don't believe in eating vegetables, and the fat, you have to have a lot of fat, and it has to be like that butter. It has to be the Irish. What's it called again? That Irish butter, not regular butter. There's a few things. You can have a lot of cheese, no vegetables.
I do that already.
I love.
I eat no vegetables and lots of meat.
Oh,
I've been on the carnivore diet my whole life.
really? I love vegetables.
The only vegetable I love is the one that does nothing for you.
Yeah, corn.
Corn. That's it.
Corn has no nutritious value whatsoever.
No, none whatsoever. Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
And every once in a-
Lee, that was false. It was speculation. There was no autopsy, and that was not true.
Oh, so they didn't have the autopsy, so it's not. They don't know for sure. So I might be right.
Said that accusation was based on an external examination of the body from some hospital information.
wow.
That was quite a while ago, but that was like 20 years ago. I think that happened.
No, was it that long ago? When did he die, Marla?
2000 and let's see. (2003).
Wow, it was.
Yeah, 20 years.
It's
I
almost.
remember when he died because I was living in St. Augustine at that time.
Wow. Wow. I hope at least his kids got the business.
Oh, who gives a shit? I mean, like I really give a hoot about whether his kids got his money.
Well, I'd rather see.
I hope that little family lived happily after ever because they lost their dad who had a massive heart attack and hit his head on the ice. The poor family, they're 20 years later, they're probably still devastated from his death at the age of 70. What was he, 75? Something like
72.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. He was 72 when he died.
that. Yeah, the minute he died, the kids all got in the living room and probably said, "Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Time to
God.
split up Daddy's empire.
You are meanly, Cole.
We're going to put some of them Atkins bars out there. I'm going to sell tons of them."
What is it? Fat Boy Eats Corn the Long Way? Angel, I just came home from the feds and I was locked up with a couple of old timers, lifers. that were locked up with your dad in Marion. I asked what was he like, and I was told, son, he was a real man's man. Aw. Yes, he was. And thank you, Michael, Mickey. Thank you. Aw. Let's see. London broil is pretty good. Yeah, it's
Yeah, but London broil's tough. Ribeye is like, I think ribeye is just the best steak because it's the most tender, especially if you cook it right.
yeah, but it also has a lot of fat on it.
Well, that's the whole point of eating a piece of steak.
Yeah, it was all that fat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You know, every time I go to a wedding, I never eat the steak.
I never eat steak.
You go
Yeah,
to, oh,
I never eat the ribeye. I should try it.
I was going to ask you, Angel, if you've been to a lot of weddings, and I just realized you've been married like 18 times.
No, all kidding aside, seriously, I've never ordered the ribeye at a wedding, and it's always on the menu, and I've never tried. I always go for the fish.
Ribeye blows filet mignon away. I'm sorry, Mr. Smith.
Oh, look at his ribeye. Ooh, I like that comment, Smith. Ribeye can kiss my ass. Filet mignon rules. I think I'd rather have.
Oh, yeah, here she goes. I'm going to agree with Mr.
Oh,
Smith.
see,
Yeah,
Mr. Well, I said I'd rather have the ribeye. How's that?
Okay. Well, if MRE said I ate some poop, Angel would be like, "Yeah, I like poop."
That's not true. That's not true, and that's actually not true. I don't even know if I agreed with MRE things he said tonight. How's that?
What was he saying tonight?
I don't know. Marla, you remember?
Yeah, when I got on here, you guys were talking about spider monkeys, and then it derailed to OJ. Then it
yeah, that's right.
And then I'm trying to think what else you guys were talking about.
You left when Stax was on, right?
No, I left, and then he must have came on.
Okay, so then Stax came on after you left.
I don't trust them spider monkeys.
Spider monkeys are adorable. It's the other monkeys you have to be careful with.
Spider monkeys taste good.
Oh, stop it, Lee! Oh my God!
Have you ever had spider monkey stew?
We're not listening to you. We are not listening to you. I want to hear more about the gun. I want to hear more about the look on their faces. I want to. Did just tell me? Did any of them crap in their pants?
No. Why would they crap in their pants? Why? Because he's going to shoot his camera. It's like, oh no, he shot his camera. His camera died.
No, because look at this, Angel. I went to Wyoming. I lost my signal over the dead zone. I come back home and you're still on the air.
Well, that to tell you, Angel has no life.
What do you mean I have no life?
Yeah, well, I'm here too, so I guess I have no life, and Marla's here. So we're going to change the name of this show to the No Life Show. Welcome to the No Life Show.
Actually, Marla has a life.
Marla's on here every night when she should be romantically rolling into bed in the hay with her hubby.
He is at work.
Oh, so Marla's waiting for 7 o'clock in the morning.
Wait,
No,
so
she is not.
Yeah. First of all, I totally forgot what I was just gonna say that my first of all was. Oh, first of all, Marla does have a life, and second, her man is working.
Damn, you sound like you're more enthralled with Marla and a man than she is.
No, I just love proving you wrong, Lee.
No, I know why you're doing this, Angel. Just in case you need a place to live, you got a second person that you can fall down to. So if your daughter decides to kick you out, or she gets married and she needs the big house, you're going to be going to the Poconos.
Yeah. Oh God. Damn, Marla, he's a lucky guy and not being a perv.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Somebody should tell him.
Some what?
I said somebody should tell him.
Yeah, yeah. His girlfriend tells him all the time, Marla.
What is it?
His girlfriend tells him all the time.
I think, well, yeah, she should.
That was funny.
No, that wasn't.
Unless Marla knows something, I'm like, shut up, Lee. Shut up, Lee.
Fighting words, Lee Cole.
What's that?
I said them's fighting words. Okay, so fill us in on the rest of
I filled you in on it. Some little nut job named Detroit Stiggy pulled the gun out, and it was funny for a moment until he got shut off, and I was like, that's it. There's nothing else to say.
Okay.
All of a sudden, a Gotti wants to hear about a gun being pulled.
No. I mean,
I don't know any Gottis that ever pulled a gun.
No, I keep biting my tongue. I want to know about the gossip all around. So what happened on the other channel?
Do I look like a gossip queen?
Yeah, Lee Cole, come on. Stop playing shy.
You know, tonight, no, I only watched that for a few seconds because I wanted to see what he was going to say about that dirtbag Johnny Mac. And then Stiggy jumped on, and you know.
And so what did he say about Johnny Mac?
He was saying, well, Angel Gotti lets everybody lead her around by the hand.
Oh, he did not.
He does. He's been saying that, Angel. He said that. Lee Cole has too much control of her show.
Who said that?
Stiggy said that.
Oh, who's listening to a guy who pulls a gun?
You know, you could actually write a book like the funniest moments in the mob genre.
Oh my God!
I mean, just the moments where something crazy happens.
Oh my God! We have to tell Josie. Josie is writing a book about the funniest moments.
Yeah, she did. She has. Yep. And you know, she's feeling better, which is good.
Yeah, but she needs total rest.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, when you get there's so many people sick with the flu right now.
Yeah, exactly. And they're saying this flu is bad.
Who's they?
I
can't. I always wondered who they were. They is a very powerful group. Who is they?
Everybody who I spoke to that has it.
So you consider them they? You don't consider them friends or anything?
Well, I don't want to. Well, because one's a sibling and my sister, and one is a friend. So what do I say? My sister and my friend?
Yes, that's how you describe it. Not they, because that sounds like he, she, they. You know, the verbs and the words and stuff.
Oh, no. Not like that. But yeah, my sister said this was bad. This flu.
I noticed, Angel, you've been using a lot of that LBQTJ, BQYY.
Yeah, okay, Lee Cole. I don't use those.
Do you got that flag hanging outside your house?
No, it's inside the house.
Marlon, do you wear a T-shirt with the big rainbow flags on it?
No.
This strain of flu spawned from spider monkeys.
Now they're blaming the spider monkeys.
Yeah, exactly. Everything gets blamed on.
Everything we get comes from China. Remember that.
Yeah.
Including everything. We get flus from China. We get supplies from China. Everything's from China.
Yeah. Sons of Italy says, Angel, Marla, Merry Christmas. Lee Cole, Merry Christmas. Lee gets gold and Christmas stocking.
Angel, I got to ask you a serious question.
What?
What do you like better, Chinese or Japanese porn?
Wait, what's that? Lee Cole, what's wrong with you? I'm keeping that avatar up so we can't see what your face looks like. Because people will not.
Okay, in the chat room, what's better, Chinese or Japanese
Oh
porn?
my God! Look, he don't say this on his show. Do you notice if you
What
watch,
did I say wrong? I'm just trying to find out a question because
if you watch his show, he won't talk about
see Japanese. See, wait. Mr. Smith said Japanese. Michael Hernandez said neither. Devil Salerno says Japanese. See, they're leaning toward the Japanese.
How come I don't say? Oh, there's
Yeah, but it's censored, but that kind of makes it better, if you ask me. Chinese, they are the dirtiest. Yeah, and the Chinese men got very small, you know what?
Oh my God!
They got ticklers. They don't even have penises.
Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my
They got heads without stumps.
Oh my
Oh
God!
my goodness.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Lee Cole, I won't call you the gossip queen, but I'll damn sure call you the gossip king.
Edwin Jimenez says lead goal 10 Our Fathers, 10 Hail Marys. Well, if that's all it takes for me to watch Japanese porn, I'm cool with that.
Oh my God. Oh
Hey,
my
listen, I like people say, oh, I can't believe Lee's saying that. And they probably got as they're on this show, they probably have another computer open watching Japanese porn.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
I can't take it. I'm so glad I put the heat on for the cat because it's freaking cold now. Oh.
So, Angel, now I just asked a good question. Now you asked a good question, but make sure it's a good one, not one that you're going down Angels Boulevard.
Okay. Who exactly was Siggy pointing?
Oh my God! Here we go back to Siggy.
Who did he intend to shoot? Was that FBS or?
No, he was arguing at the time with SoFlo. SoFlo, here's what SoFlo said to him: the way you talk about FBS, you must want his penis. And he didn't use the word penis, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes. And so Siggy said, I'll be right back. And he left. And when he left, everybody thought he was going to get another bottle of clone to show. But no, he came back with a Glock.
Oh my God. Oh, I wonder if he's worried about it right now.
The guy's a nut job. No, he's not worried. He's the same. He looks like he's as tall as Joe Pesci.
I'm just what? Joe Pesci?
He reminds me of Joe Pesci.
Oh, Lee Cole, that's not nice.
Is it Joe Pesci?
No, you said it was Taxi Driver.
Yeah, he acts like, well, the room looked like Taxi Driver. He looked like he was in one of those rooms.
Oh
it was kind of dark, and he looked like he had a lot of weapons in there. Let's put it that way.
Oh my God.
All he has in his house is clone and weapons.
Are you kidding me? I can't believe you pulled the gun. What the heck is wrong with people?
It's going to wind up that Detroit Stiggy is the Zodiac killer.
No, you know what I was just going to say? Maybe Detroit Vicky is an FBI agent.
No, he ain't no FBI agent. What is he, undercover? What's he, Donnie Brasco?
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
So Detroit Stiggy came back and pulled his gun out because he wanted to see if everybody else was going to start pulling them out. Get back, and everybody's pointing them at the camera. They're gonna have a camera gunfight.
Oh my God.
Angel, these are all remarks that are read. Come on, get your act together.
Well, what's Marla doing?
Oh, that explains it. That explains it. It's smart.
Oh, I'm not doing. Where is that coming out?
Hey, what does it say? Mr. Smith said, next on Pornhub, Lee So Wong and Dickie Wong. Yeah, London broil though, it's a little bit tough.
Jiggy Wong Fu. Oh my God. Wait, let's see. I heard he dips his bullets in aqua.
Yeah, he dips he dips them in his clone,
Oh my God.
so they come out of the gun faster. And you smell when you get shot, you smell nice.
Oh my God. It's like a flash of cologne.
I'm serious. If I'm sitting in my house here, and if I get a strong whiff of cologne, I know he's out one of my windows.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Well, I can't tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Lee Cole, I can't take you. Could you imagine? You know how many times
Stiggy's gonna be flying through the air. Let's put it that way.
do you know how many times that I'm just sitting here minding my own business and all of a sudden I smell cologne?
You know, you and him would kind of make a cute couple.
Oh, shut up.
Angel, that's a nice name, Angel Stiggy. And he looks like one of those little short guys you put right underneath the sheets. He just flies around. He looks like he's the same height as John A-Light.
What? First
You
of
know
all,
something? Let me tell you something. You want to hear something? John A-Light just did an interview 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even have 200 views.
I know. I heard about that. I heard.
And the guy that was doing the interview, his camera seemed out of focus. It was kind of darkish. It just didn't look good. I'm thinking to myself, and then he was talking about all these shows you got coming up on Netflix and stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, if you have all those shows on Netflix, why are you letting this guy interview you?
What's on Netflix now? What?
Well, he said that next year that they just shot a show, and he's in a lot of it. He said.
Oh my God! Unbelievable.
He's probably going to be telling the Gotti story.
Oh God.
Angel was born, but her real father was a German named Mr. Rickers.
Yeah. Listen, MRE is doing Jimmy A-Light tomorrow night. Jimmy A-Light gave an interview, and MRE said that he also worked for the Gotti hit team.
You know who led that hit team?
I can't.
No, I'm serious. It's coming out now that Detroit Stiggy was the head of that hit team. Yeah,
God, you keep calling him Stiggy. His name is Stiggy. His name is not Stiggy, it's Siggy. And you never pronounce the name right when somebody has a gun.
Oh, Detroit Stump? Is it Detroit Stumpy?
No. Oh my God, if I see him pop up on the screen, I'll pass out.
He's going to come in with another name, and you're going to pop him open.
Oh my God, I think.
And he's going to be standing there with a sawed-off shotgun. What did you say?
I'll pass out.
Oh, Angel, you passed out before and fell off stools and everything.
Yeah, right. Wait, listen, Lee Cole, seriously, what do you think? Let me ask you this. So say you was just sitting here like watching each other like this, right? And all of a sudden somebody pulls out a gun and shoots. Would you have a heart attack?
No, if they were no, why would I have a heart attack?
Because he's shooting a bullet right at you.
No. Now, if he was in my house and doing it, yeah, I probably would. That'd be different. Like if I'm sitting on my recliner and I look behind me and he's standing behind me with a gun, yeah, I'm gonna shit my pants and everything.
Good night, Carol. Thank
night,
you
Carol.
so much, Carol. Oh,
Oh,
look,
Amber Alert says Detroit Stiggy is from Mississippi.
yeah, let them think that he's from Mississippi.
Wait a minute, Mississippi isn't far from northern Texas.
Yeah,
That's like a 12-hour car ride.
He's from Mississippi. That's right, he is. Good night. Thank you, Carol. Perry says his new name is One Dumb. One Dumb, you know what? Oh my God!
So Detroit Stiggy has to change his name.
His name is Ziggy.
No, it's Stiggy.
It's not Stiggy.
Stiggy sounds better. Don't you remember when I was calling Cheeky?
Yes.
Hey, they should do a whole video of me mispronouncing names.
Yeah, well, that's what Kane Shades was working on when we were on the screen the last time. But
I don't trust that guy.
Who? What guy?
Kane Shades, because he doesn't know what color he is.
No, he knows what color he is.
No, anybody that doesn't know what color they are really makes me nervous.
White. He's white. He knows he's white.
Oh, cut it out. Oh, please. Oh, Angel. Okay, Angel. I'm white. Okay, that's what color you are, even though you look brown.
I mean, he's a white guy that tans.
Yeah, he's a white guy that tans in the winter.
Oh my God. Marla, when you fell asleep, I don't know, last week, 2 weeks ago, and we asked you what color is he, and you were like, what do you mean he's white? And then 5 minutes later, you were like, yeah, he's a person of color.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, it's like, no, that's why he should debate Casparosa, because one wants to be white and the other one wants to be black. That would be a great debate. But here's the thing: the brown guy wants to be white, and the white guy wants to be brown. See, what they should do is like put him in a machine and just reverse it.
Do what?
Can you imagine Casparosa goes into like a barbershop, like he's in a barbershop with LeBron James? He goes and finds a black barbershop at that, and then he's sitting there and he's saying, "Can I have some Jerry curl on my hair, please?"
Oh my gosh. I can't.
I bet you when he goes home, his head's all dripping and stuff. Just like, remember coming to America?
Oh my God, my stomach hurts, Lee Cole.
Yeah. So, no, seriously. But so here's this guy. He does things to pretend he's black. He goes to a black barbershop where LeBron James sitting, and he goes in and sits down, and they start cutting his hair. They're thinking, "Oh, I hate cutting white man's hair."
Oh my God.
And then this guy looks at the black guys and starts having a conversation. Do I look black? It's like, what the hell, dude? Who does that?
I don't know. That's so embarrassing. I know.
Isn't that embarrassing, Marla?
You deserve this conversation.
Marla, what would you do if you were walking from your house and he walked up to you and goes, "Miss, do I look black?"
Me no speak English. I no speak English.
And then you got Kane. Then you got Kane Shade. Then you got Kane Shade walking in the white areas down in Miami, going, "Do I look white?" Talking about two confused guys.
Oh my God. Oh God, you are so crazy, Lee Cole.
Yes, Tony Ubat says Casparosa says he's allowed to give fist bumps because he's a man of color.
Is that true? Did he say that?
No, and now he probably thinks he can automatically dunk a basketball now.
What?
Yeah. His favorite movie is White Men Can't Shoot. Hey, he's your best friend. You created him. You made this monster angel. Angel, get your butt over here. I'm going to bed.
Trying to get a blanket.
Oh God, these old people. I gotta get a blanket. I'm gonna sit here and until I fall asleep.
Oh, I actually got cold, and I already have a sweatshirt on. So I don't know why I'm cold. It could be because I have shorts on. Oh, I just wanted to get a blanket. That's all.
So, Angel, when's the first time Chris Kasparosa said to you, "Angel, am I a black man"?
He never really said it before. He said it one time, and I ran with it. I think he said one time. Well, yeah, because his emojis were brown or black.
You know what I would say to him? I would say, Kasparosa, there's one way to prove that you're a black man.
Oh, no, shut up! You don't know where you're going. He never said he was a black man. He said he's a person of color.
Oh, please, that's what he means.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when he's in New York, he only goes and eats in Harlem at the restaurant at the soul food. He eats at soul food restaurants. That's the only place he eats now.
He does not.
Yeah, he does everything black now.
I can't. I can't right now.
He's starting to wear his pants down to his underwear. Like,
no, that's not true.
yeah, he's walking around with his pants hanging down. I'm telling you, he is.
Let's see. Edwin would like the link. Yes, you have the link, Edwin. I just can't. This is just too funny. You're very funny. I said it, Lee Cole. If I would have known you were this funny, I would have stayed friends with you. Good night, Mark Schumacher. I got to drive tomorrow. Night, kids. Thanks for putting up with my BS. Oh, don't worry about it. Good night.
Hey, Michael, I'm not crazy. I'm just having fun. But I am crazy. I'm definitely crazy.
We're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had to come here and save this mess that was going on tonight.
Oh my God. Did Lee Cole really have to come and save this mess that was going on? I thought we had some pretty good conversations tonight.
Yeah, well, I was watching. I fell asleep 4 times.
Oh my God.
What?
It was like taking sleep medicine.
You're so full of that. You're so full. That's what
You know what it was, Angel? They kept
are going to play that over and over and over again.
Play what?
The video of you making fun of me.
Who's going to make that video? Play the video?
Oh, I don't know. I was falling asleep.
Oh, well, and who cares what he does? He's as meaningless as tits on a chicken.
Wait, what? Oh my God.
Oh God, I'm using that one.
It's so bad.
I'll bet you in the morning when he gets up, he looks in the mirror and he goes, "Do I look like a man of color?" And he practices the way he's going to say it. Do I look like a man of color? And then he goes out.
I didn't see it. I saw where he made it, and I saw it was like a cartoon character or something. He made himself into a cartoon character.
Who did?
What are you talking about?
Kasparosa made himself into a.
Yeah, didn't he?
Well, he is he doesn't have to make himself into one. He is one.
God.
He's like Gene Barillo. There's certain people that are cartoon characters. Kasparosa and Gene Barillo are definitely cartoon characters.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
I'll bet you they hang out now.
Who?
Casparosa and Gene Barillo.
No, I don't think he would become friends with Gene Barillo. I'll tell you who I was very surprised at to find out that he is friends with Gene Barillo is Damian Trites.
Why does that surprise you?
It really does surprise me because I didn't think that he was like that.
They all live in the same area.
Wait, no, Damian lives in Boston.
Oh, gee, oh yeah, I knew that they were always talking. I knew that a long time ago. I just didn't want to tell you and hurt your feelings.
Why would you hurt my feelings? What do I care?
Because you would have went down Angel Boulevard once I told you.
Yeah, okay. I've known about it for, I don't know, a few days now. I didn't go down Angel Boulevard. Hello there, Edwin. How are you?
Many blessings, Mrs. Gotti. My respect always, and God bless Marla and my good friend Lee Cole. Many blessings, Lee Cole, and all the people on the chat.
I need every one of them.
Okay. I just came on because I want to clarify something. Being of Puerto Rican heritage and part of the Spanish culture. To be clear, we all Hispanics, our true origin, our great grandparents. I'm talking about Cubans. I'm talking about Mexicans, Dominicans. We all come from Spain. That's our original origin. We Hispanics, because I want to be clear, with all respect to Kane Shades, and I want to make that clear. With all respect to Kane Shades, which I like very much, I think he's a good person and very talented on YouTube. But we Hispanics, Mr. Lee, Miss Angel, Marla, we Hispanics are not considered white.
Yeah,
we are not considered. The correct term is Anglo. We are not considered Anglo. See, like I have the same skin color as Kane Shades. The correct term, we are mulatto. The correct term is mulatto. Mr. Lee Cole is considered to be an Anglo-American. Mr. Lee Cole is of Anglo heritage.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Right. I want to be clear, and also in the Spanish culture, we have Spanish people that look like Mr. Lee that are Anglo. We also have African heritage in the Spanish culture, because someone on YouTube had said that there are no black people in Cuba. That is completely wrong.
Of course, that's wrong.
In every culture, there is African heritage. See,
Yep.
my grandfather is may he rest in peace. My grandfather was born in Puerto Rico. My grandfather was of African heritage. My grandmother, my great grandmother, was born in Spain, but was brought to Puerto Rico when she was a little baby. My grandmother was Anglo. My grandmother had white skin, exactly like Mr. Cole, and she had blonde hair.
Thank you for that, Edwin. You're absolutely right. Exactly everything you said is absolutely right.
Yeah, because It's very important. It's very important when we participate on YouTube to give the right information, because
Right.
many people are giving the wrong information. And I want to clarify this. In every culture, there is African blood. So we should be proud. We should be proud also to have African heritage in our blood. In every family, even in the Anglo family,
Yep.
you're gonna find an African, a person of African heritage. Got that, Miss Marla?
You're welcome, everybody.
Well, if you really look at it too, look at Angel. She's like a German Jew.
What? What?
Well, your mom's Jewish, and
Oh my God.
and your father's German,
Jewish.
and your father's German.
Oh
Mr.
my
Lee,
God.
Mr. Lee,
Yes.
the correct term for Mrs. Gotti is of European heritage. That's the correct term for Miss Gotti. And also, I want to say, this is my own opinion, Miss Gotti is a very beautiful woman, and I find her very attractive.
Are you married, Edwin?
Yes, I am.
Well,
I like to be honest. No, I'm just being honest, and I'm speaking very respectfully. I'm married over 5 years, but I admire beautiful women and I respect women. See, one thing does not have to do with the other. You can always be respectful and admire beauty, inner beauty, and outer beauty. Got it? Got it, Mr.
Yes.
Lee?
Well, I look at it this way, Edwin. I was married a few times, as you know, and I always found that you don't cheat until the second year.
No, Mr. Lee, a man of honor never cheats, because you don't want the woman to cheat on you, so don't cheat on women. And always be honest with women, because they will always get you at the end.
Yeah, but sometimes a man cheats on a woman because he wants that woman to cheat on him so they can leave each other.
No, that's crazy, Mr. Lee. That's
Hey,
completely.
it works, Edwin. It works.
Well, that's your opinion. I totally defer from you. Anyway, God bless you, Mr. Lee. And Mr.
And I'm just,
Lee,
and
to be
Mr.
clear,
Edwin, I'm just joking, and thank you for that. You're absolutely right. Everything that you said.
Mr. Lee,
Thank you. Yes, you're
that way
right.
you know for the record, I've always liked you from the beginning. No matter with your virtues and with your faults, like everyone else, we all have virtues and faults. I always like you. I think you're a good person. You have a lot of potential. You have great charisma on YouTube. You're funny. You add red pepper to the soup. So I wish you the best always.
Edwin, do you find it weird that I always had this fascination with the flying nun?
What?
The flying
Explain
nun.
about the flying nun, because you completely.
The flying nun was hot.
I'm sorry?
The flying nun was Sally Fields. She was hot.
Right. Well, when I was a kid, my girlfriend was I Dream of Jeannie. I never watched the
Barbara
flying
Eden.
nun.
Barbara Eden.
Yeah. I'm not into nuns. I love I Dream of Jeannie and Marilyn Monroe, Sophia Loren. Them are the women that I loved when I was a kid.
I love any woman.
Anyway, Mr. Lee, God bless you. Mrs. Gotti, thank you for the time granted.
You're welcome. Wait, I'm sorry. You're welcome.
Mr. Lee, I'm going to show you my tree. Whoa.
That's a beautiful tree.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. I like it too. You know what I like about it? It's got the white lights. I love them with white lights on them.
Okay. Anyway, good night, Mrs. Gotti. A big kiss, a big kiss always, and big hugs.
Angel, are you still awake?
Yes.
Well, are you going to give him a kiss back?
Oh, Edward, I'm sorry.
He just kissed you and you didn't kiss him back.
Yes, I send my love back to you, Edwin. Thank you so
No,
much.
he didn't say love. He said kiss.
Kisses. Okay. Kiss.
Okay. He said like a French kiss.
No, he did not.
God.
Get him right off. And yes, I was sleeping.
Okay. Well, it's time. It's time to say goodnight, boys and girls.
What?
Angels falling to sleep.
Did Marla fall asleep?
I
No.
was listening.
No, Marla's been listening tonight. I mean, Edwin is a gentleman, Lee. Yes, Edwin is a gentleman. Yeah, but I respect any man that's been 40. But why would any man want to stay married 45 years when you think about it?
Well, because he loves his wife.
I loved all my wives, but they always never lasted to 4 years.
But if they would have stayed married to you, would you have?
No.
What?
No, why? I mean, I live here with a bunch of old women. They're all single. Are you kidding me? It's like, no, it's weird. My longest relationships have been to 2 relationships where I actually wasn't married.
You what?
Yeah, when you get married, that's dangerous because, you know what I mean, Angel. You know you lose your zest once you say I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe he pulled a gun.
Yeah, well, I was just glad I seen it because I had something to laugh about.
Oh my God. And then did the other guy report on it?
I don't think they were going to report on it. No, I don't think so. But when you do that, it doesn't take much, especially if they're watching. You know, because you can't erase that. Even if somebody erases it, anything you do on the internet can never be erased.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what a shame. I wonder if he regrets it now.
No, he's a nut job. Why would he regret it?
Oh, Lee Cole, you certainly are. Keep on insulting a man with a gun.
But he's a midget.
What? No, he's not.
Yeah, he's like the same. Him and you could, if you put him in a lineup with John A. Light and Jeff Nadeau, that would be a hell of a lineup.
Oh, who says that?
It'd be like 3 midgets in a lineup.
Hey, what?
Yes, picture this. Who do you think's taller, John A. Light or Jeff Nadeau?
Probably A. Light. So what do you think Nadeau comes up to his shoulders?
No. Nadeau comes up to his waist.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, too predictable.
Hey, listen, guys, I got to go because I got important things to do right now.
Yeah, it's 3:00 in the morning.
Okay. Well, it's 2:00 here.
Oh, wow. This went by so fast. This is 6.5 hours. I had so much fun. And Lee Cole, thank you so much for coming in and saving this.
Yes, I had to save it. It was like a house fire. I had to come put it out. It was like the Tower in Inferno.
Yes, thank you so
Yes.
much for saving this.
Just call me George Kennedy. I came and saved the day.
Oh my God. This was so much. This was great. I love this. See, it's nights like these when I say, you know what? Don't quit. See? It's nights when we could just laugh and have a really interesting conversation that I love it.
Uncle Chippy. Lee, did Danny ever get into your dresser? Uncle Chippy, I can't believe you thought about that all yourself. Uncle Chippy goes around pretending he's one individual. That is so clever, Uncle Chippy. He walks around and goes, I'm Danny Trio. I'm going to just call me Uncle Chippy.
Oh my God.
Come on, you got to do better than Uncle Chippy. Do you know how embarrassing it is that you go in all these chat rooms and everybody goes, ho, ho, ho. Sooner or later it gets worn out. It's worn out now, Uncle Chippy. You got to find another character, Uncle Chippy.
Wait, Karen wants to know who pulled the gun. Explain it to her, please.
Oh my God, here we go. Okay, here we go. You ready? Okay, so SoFlo was arguing with Stiggy or
Detroit Stiggy.
Detroit Stinky. He was messing with Detroit. So Detroit Stinky, and we call him a Stinky now because he wears a lot of cologne. So they were okay. So basically, he was saying stuff about FBS. SoFlo said to him, "You sound like you want to have FBS's penis in your mouth."
Oh my God.
Yes, he did that, but he didn't say penis. He said a dirtier word, and so Detroit Stinky or Stinky, whatever his name is, said, "I'll be right back," and then he comes back into the camera and points a Glock right at the camera.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my God.
And that's the last time I ever tell that story. Tomorrow he's going to point a machine gun.
I just wish that NRE and Kane Shades was still here for you to tell that story to.
Well, I have a hard time talking to Kane Shade.
No, you do not.
Yes.
No, you do not.
Ever since he got caught up in this not knowing what color he is, he hasn't been he hasn't been the same. And he's all mad at me now for putting his 500-pound friend out there with the red hair. Yeah, Karen, you're right. It is getting crazy. I mean, someday they're going to point the gun and there ain't going to be no camera between them.
Oh my God. God forbid. God forbid.
And all it takes is one nut that has a day to go on a car ride.
Mm.
You know, and Detroit Stinky looks like the type.
Oh gosh. We're gonna hear about you on 5 o'clock news.
You gonna hear about who?
Me. They're gonna find me shot.
Yeah.
And the first thing listen, if they find me shot, just remember one thing. If the cops say he was wearing a lot of cologne, you know who it was. They're gonna think I was wearing the cologne. That's how much he wears. He drives on the highway, and every 5 minutes he splashes cologne on. He smells like a French whore.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God, my stomach hurts. Oh. Okay. Lee Cole, are you wearing Dracar?
Am I wearing my car?
Dracar, the cologne, Dracar.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Oh, that smells so good. Oh,
No, I'm wearing Aqua Velva.
Dracar is what?
Aqua Velva, best there is. $2.99. I even got an old bottle from
$2.99.
Yeah, I got a bottle from 1986. I still use it. It's in a big gallon.
Oh God.
You remember in the Aqua Velva commercials, the men used to jump over the nets when they were playing tennis, and they would go Aqua Velva. People laugh at Aquavelva, but they don't realize that was the big thing at one time.
Oh, it was. It definitely was.
John Gotti was known for wearing Aquavelva.
When we were young, when we were little kids, that's what we used to buy him with our allowance when it was.
Oh, I was joking, but really? Okay. Yeah, remember Aquavelva and Old Spice? That was the ones back in the day.
When we were little, that's what they used to be a Herman's department store. What was it called? On Avenue L. And that's what we used to, like, we had our little allowance and we would go and buy him. One of us would buy him handkerchiefs. Well, he never used them.
Hey, Angel, Uncle Chippy, a.k.a.
You muted yourself, Lee Cole.
Okay, Angel, are you there?
Yeah.
JC says, that's Uncle Chippy. In 1986, Lee weighed 504 pounds. Those were the days.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, what? It's got to be 3-hour time difference. So, yeah, it's 12 o'clock there in California.
Yeah. Yeah. Uncle Chippy, because he's semi-retarded. He has like a lot of different names.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Ooh, Gunsmoke." So anyway, then one of us would get a bottle of Old Spice. Another one would get a bottle of Aquavelva, and that's what. And then after that, he wore Aramis, and then after Aramis, it was gray flannel.
Hey, you know something?
What?
I noticed that you're right, though. When I come in here, FBS people like me. They follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah. They you know what it is? They don't get real entertainment, so they follow me so they can actually be, they actually get to be entertained.
Yes, they do. And we did laugh hard when you came on here tonight, Lee Cole. We had intelligent conversations and then we had entertainment from you.
Yes.
You said yes too. Lee Cole, I flunked out of Colorado Technical University. How's that?
He's making fun of me because I got a degree from Colorado Technical University also. Yeah. JC. So yes, JC, but at least I didn't go on a cruise with the cartel.
All that money your dad had and wore cheap cologne, it is hard to believe. We're talking about when we were little kids. Like, oh my God. How old am I? Oh, wait. Yeah, so you're talking about 50-something years ago. My God. Lee, when you used to wrestle, did they troll you? Oh, did they call you Ken because you had... because you did...
No, the only person that called me Ken was your mother when I was in her mouth.
Oh my God.
Because your mother was known as a whore.
Oh my God.
They used to call her cum. They used to call her cum face.
Lee Cole.
Every guy knew where to go drop a load. Go to JC's mother's house.
Lee, someone had to carry the bags and clean toilets. Oh my God. I know what you're doing, Chris. It's okay.
Who's Chris?
Chris over here, Stifle. Or Steffel. Uncle, that was a good one. Who's Uncle? Oh, here, Uncle Chippy, I guess. Oh, okay, goodbye. Degenerate. Lee Cole, are you there? Lee Cole? Did Lee Cole fall asleep or you muted yourself? Lee, are you muted?
I don't see where he's muted, or unless he.
I don't.
Damn, I leave for one. I leave for 1 minute. You start falling apart, Angel.
I didn't fall apart.
Angel got all.
JC had an epic Disney cruise with Mickey and the cartel poolside, pool slide rides and all. The snipers got him. That's right. Angel's the sniper, and she got him. And don't come back again.
No, you know what it is. If you want to come in and joke around one time, but then you get kind of corny. You know, it's like, let me go in and let me say bad things to Lee because I can hide and no one can see me. And I'm a tough guy.
JC,
Don't you people find it strange that JC never talks about a woman?
oh God. Bye. The snipers got him too. That's right.
Who, Lee calls Section 8 housing?
Yeah, got him too.
Oh, damn it. I like them.
What?
Yeah, I like them.
Hi, C. How are you? JC is an embarrassment.
JC never sleeps. He just stays on here continuously.
Yeah. JC knows Santa personally. He's one of his elves.
JC sleeps in the same bed with his grandmother.
JC says he's tight with the Sonola family. Yeah, I believe that. Says Michael Hernandez. I don't know.
JC's got them super antennas, right, Renee? I think you should go over to JC and just punch him in the face for me.
Oh my God. Don't do that. Don't say that.
Oh, he threatened me. I'm calling the cops. Lee threatened to send Renee to beat me up.
Oh, don't even fool around.
I'll send Detroit Stinky to your house.
Oh my God. JC got them super antennas.
Well, you know that he slipped off a roof a few times putting up them antennas.
JC reminds me of Ferris Bueller's high school teacher. He's boring.
Oh, man, I'll tell you. I remember when I used to bring JC on and people be sending me text messages. Lee, your show sucks with him. Get rid of him. And I'd be there going, well, he's loyal. He's like a friend to me.
Oh, God, Lee. Did you really say that about him?
I defended him, and people would fight with me. Literally, they would say, Lee, I'm not going to watch your show no more.
I fight with you over JC. You don't even remember. Do you remember, Lee Cole?
So many people had fights with me over JC being on my show, Angel. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like so many people used to say, because he would come on and like all of a sudden you see the audience sleeping.
He's very, very boring.
Can you imagine what he does with him when he's in the bed with a woman?
No, I can't. I don't even want to.
Oh my gosh, damn, that was below the belt.
You know he puts him to sleep.
Oh my God. Wait, I just have to pull the garbage now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So Karen, you woke up.
Don't you? But listen, people, when you talk about marriage, though, don't you think it's a man-made thing, marriage?
No, it's an idea and concept that comes from the Bible.
Wow, good comeback up there, Marla.
What did Marla say? I didn't hear her.
He asked if I thought that the marriage was a man-made concept or idea, and I said no. It's an idea and concept that comes from the Bible.
Oh, yes, it does.
Well, I didn't know that, Amber. Amber Alert said JC and Hootie were a power couple. Laugh out loud. They did big numbers. Oh, when they were together doing their shows, I remember when JC would go, "Tomorrow I'm going to be with Hootie. I'm going to have a lot of people here, so please come to my show." Then you go to his show, he'll have 12 people.
Yeah, didn't he have another guy besides Hootie?
Yeah, they never worked. I remember when he stopped talking to me, he went around and told people that he stopped talking to me because I didn't show him any respect, and he made my show. He literally said that.
He said he made your show?
He said he made my show. Yep.
Oh, God.
It's like you slowed me down. I lost 1,000 subs because of you, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't watch him. I could never watch him.
People make fun when I dyed my beard, but sometimes he'll come in with his goatee and it'll be jet black.
Oh my God. Michael said he forgot about Hootie.
Yeah, you know what? Hootie to me is kind of harmless.
Yeah.
He never really bothered me, to be honest with you.
I don't think he bothered anybody, did he?
Hey, listen, I interviewed him 2 times, and both times I interviewed him, I got a lot of subs off of it. I think I'm the only person that got a lot of subs off of interviewing Hootie.
Yeah, but he lied.
I don't care about that. I'm thinking about the views.
All you care about is the views.
Yeah. Hey, listen, if he lies and gets me lots of views, God bless him.
Oh God. Do you care about anybody going on your show and them lying?
It depends how many views I pick up.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, listen, if they're gonna lie, listen. I had Danny on with me for how long?
Oh, you don't know. Did he lie? Who knows?
Only Danny knows.
Yeah. He didn't lie.
I like he was doing a show the other night, Hootie, and he was saying, "Yeah, when I was out dealing, I used to go to my captain." I'm thinking to myself, I can't picture you going to a mob captain. I'm sorry.
These guys all, I don't understand what's wrong with them. They all want to be something that they weren't.
It's amazing.
Ridiculous. Like if I was them, I'd be embarrassed. I would try to lower down my record instead of building it up a fake one. And this is just so ridiculous. All of this is just so crazy.
I can honestly say the only person that I seen that actually talked about what his record was and was accurate was as much as I can't stand him was Arlotta.
Who says that?
No, what Arlotta talks about, he actually did.
Well, how do you know that?
Angel, I know that. Come on, the record's out there in Arlotta.
All right, they all lie. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you, I never caught him in a lie yet.
All right.
He doesn't. Arlotta doesn't have to lie. He did a lot of really bad things. These other guys, like JC and the Cartel and Hootie being Al Pacino and A-Light killing 1,000 people. I mean, those guys are ridiculous. Jimmy Calandra being more than the last Bowery boy on the block.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you are right. They do lie, and it's amazing. It doesn't stop. Like Gene Barillo was saying, he was saying that people notice him down in Florida and run up to him, and then his girlfriend goes, "No one's ever run up to him and notices him."
How embarrassing.
I can't. Where is their dignity? My
Uh,
goodness.
it's amazing. And you know what it is now too? It's easy to write books because you could self-publish them, get one of your friends to spend about 10 grand and buy you a bunch of books, and then all of a sudden you look like an author.
Really?
With Angel, that's what they do, a lot of them. They self-publish books.
Wow.
I'm sorry, you're right, Ron. Lee, don't insult the Bowery Boys. You're right. The Bowery Boys were a lot tougher than Jimmy Calandra.
But that's what I don't understand. Oh, I keep biting my tongue. That's what I don't understand. Why do they keep wanting to puff themselves out instead of making little, you know what I mean? Making not such a big deal about I don't
Because
even
they have no regrets for what they did.
don't dress up like gangsters. They're just a bunch of wannabe morons. A-Light has to be the biggest one yet. He still dresses up like a wannabe gangster. That's what he looks like, a wannabe. I never saw the Aralata guy, so I don't know.
Aralata took his sister's his wife's sister's husband out to a field and killed him and cut his head off with a shovel.
He what?
That's what he did. And that comes from and that really happened. I mean, he did some stuff that was so vile. I mean, he really is a killer. I mean, the guys that he ran with, the Geese brothers, I mean, one of them killed Whitey Bulger and well, supposedly, but we know he did it, and pulled his eyes out of his head.
Oh God. They were always losers that they are just wannabes that never will be anything exactly. You don't insult the Bowery Boys. I can't. Yeah, I'll read all those tomorrow.
Good night, people. I had a great time.
I'm going on 7 hours and I keep falling asleep.
Oh, my doorbell just rang. Damn it.
Lee Cole, thank you so much. Seriously. Oh God.
He left.
Marla, I fell asleep so many times you have no idea. Marla, you there?
I'm still here.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
7 hours is a long time.
This is
I know.
a marathon.
I know, right? I know.
Well, have a good night.
Everybody, thank you. Thank you all so much. I had a great time tonight. Thank you. And
Have a